Oh, yeah. There we go. Alright. Hmm. Well, let's start what I want, but here I am anyway. Yeah. Huh. Here we go. Yeah. Hey there. Hello. What should I say? Hello, everybody. I'm South Sonic, and welcome to me checking out Marvel Rivals in their new season, Season 8 of Marvel Rivals. Yeah, Season 8 of Marvel Rivals. What's it called again? Just forgot what it's called. Really? What? Yeah, Alchemax? Something. The Sins of Alchemax. Is that what it was called? Really forgot. Hang on. Let me... Yeah, Season 8, Sins of Alchemax. Is me doing an overview of trying to cover everything that's new with the Season 8 of Sins of Alchemax and Marvel Rivals. It's like, yeah, I saw a bit of this and stuff. Like, yeah, see, here's the, this on screen here. Marvel Rivals, Season 8, Sins of Alchemax begins, yeah, May 15th, wait, sorry. Yeah, May 15th, that was a Friday. I originally wanted to cover this on Friday, but postponed it because I was too tired. Yeah, I'll just get to it when I can. Yep, you'll see here on screen. Right, that's the trailer for the season. God, I like the fact that they put Devil Dinosaur in here and Cyclops. Finally putting Cyclops in here. I know Cyclops isn't in the game until the mid-season of Season 8. But yeah, so throughout this video, I'm going to try and do an overview of covering everything that's new with this Season 8 of Marvel Rivals as I go in-depth in game to try and check it all out simultaneously. So, yeah, there was this. But before we look at all this, let's go over here, patch notes area inside the Discord channel, and look at this as part of the overview here first, and we'll look up more on the trailers and stuff. Yeah, it's everything. Let's do this here. Alright, let's begin. I'm doing an overview here. We're trying to cover everything that's new with Marvel Rivals Season 8. As I go in depth and go, check it all out simultaneously. So, let's begin. Oops, wrong button, wrong screen. Alright, come on. Here we go. Okay. Next chapter of Marvel Rivals is almost here. It said, are you ready to unleash primal power? Yeah. Dinosaur. Yeah, Devil Dinosaur being playable as a Vanguard. Yeah, discover all the upcoming updates and content now. That's the link to the patch notes, but I'm just going to look at it through here. Remember I said that in the previous video? Because I think it's much better to look at it here. Get, yeah, more info. Yeah, get some info and pictures, not just text. Because now, oh, if I look at it through here, it's just text on the patch. I see the actual patch notes, but it's all just text. Just a bunch of text on screen. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Like right here, see? Bam. See? Right here. I'm doing this now here anyway. You know, I couldn't do this the time I wanted to do it. But still covering it now anyway. If you're seeing this live anyway. Yeah, whether you're seeing this live or not, yeah, all good. Yes. Season 8 begins. Like, yeah, see a new hero. Yep, see? Wait. So this is the patch note game update. Yeah, this is how I usually look at it, right? Yeah. Over here, after clicking on that link in the Discord, like I just saw a minute ago. Yeah, this is what we'll see here. Season 8. Well, this is new. Join us as we witness the heartfelt reunion of two best friends and the fiery return of true lovers across the time stream entanglement. Is that Scott and Jean Grey? Like Scott and the Cyclops? I don't know. Could be mistaken. If that's what they mean, like true lovers, I don't know, across the time stream entanglement. Could be mistaken. Two best friends. Is that like a heartfelt reunion of two best friends? Either that has to do with, I'm thinking, like, what, Devil Dinosaur and Moon Girl, or is it Scott and Jean Grey or something? Scott and Jean, like the Phoenix Force. But that's Cyclops and Scott, who's also known as Cyclops. Yeah, I forgot his last name. I know it's Scott. The time screen and take a look. I'm not sure what they're referring to when they say reunion of two best friends. Could be Scott and Jean. You know, Scott's Cyclops and Jean is like, psychic, or just has the Phoenix Force. Psychic abilities, but now it's like the Phoenix Force. On how she was before she had the Phoenix Force. Anyway, reunion of two best friends in the fiery return of true lovers across time stream. We say fiery return makes me think of the Phoenix Force, but who knows what they're referencing here when they say this part. That's why I'm not sure. Right, the update begins on May 15th with estimated maintenance lasting 2 hours. I gotta, these two things are probably mentioning Devil Dinosaur and Scott. Could be. What's mistaken then? Alright. Yeah, see, the reason why I'm not looking at over here, because, oh, look, you see on screen, it's just a bunch of text, right? Just a whole lot of text. New hero, Devil Dinosaur, new stories, new in store. Oh, season battle pass, we got a picture there. Season event, Devil Dino, hide and seek. Look, that's Moon Girl. I like how they still make Moon Girl relevant to this. As, yeah, it's Devil Dinosaur and Moon Girl. Like the TV show says Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. Like Devil Dinosaur's the sidekick and not Moon Girl or something. It's like, this game makes it look like it's more focused on Devil Dinosaur, and yet she's like the voiceover. Still helping Devil Dinosaur. We can play as Devil Dinosaur in the game. That's what I've noticed. We'll get to that when I react to the trailer for it. Devil Dino, hide and seek, season event. This is a Moon Girl. Yeah. Moon Girl right here. Twitch drops, tournament drops, rank rewards, esports, Marvel Rivals Championship, college perk, fixes on Wilson, Blood Hunt. After Doomsday and the Avengers, they're just making some changes to Loki. Loki's balance adjustment or whatever. Like adjust his health pool or something. His health. Heroes for Black Widow and Captain America changes. Yeah. I'm not looking at over here because, well, it's just a bunch of text. That's all you see is a lot of text. And oh, this picture, or that picture, or that picture. Just about 3 pictures. A lot of front load of text. Close that out. I'm gonna look at it over here instead. Because it's text and pictures. It's the same thing. So you see over here, there's that Season 8 Battle Pass again. That. Like we saw before earlier. Yeah. I'm gonna look at it through here. It's a little better. Reading it from here is the same patch note. Same information. Just, I got text and picture. New hero. New hero, Devil Dinosaur is stomping his way into Marvel Rivals roster. There's a Vanguard Devil Dinosaur. He's a Vanguard. Of course. Big dinosaur. It's like, still makes me think, what if Moon Girl was still made playable at some point? I could see her being a strategist, possibly. Yeah, if she were to be playable, but it seems like they just made her as a voiceover when Devil Dinosaur is playable. And I like how, I like how 2 seasons in advance, like 2 seasons, since season 6, you know? They showed Devil Dinosaur in the game since season 6 with Deadpool and Elsa Bloodstone. Yeah, Deadpool and Elsa Bloodstone in season 6, right? We still saw Devil Dinosaur in season 6. And it's like 2 seasons later, he becomes playable. I like how they've been doing that. They did the same thing with Blade. Remember when, yeah, Blade was revealed in the game since since season 1, right? Yeah. Huh. There's mention of Blade in season 1, right? He was in season 1. Blade was in season 1. Even at the mid-season of season 1, you know, because at the Fantastic Four in mid-season of season 1, you know, Blade was still there. He was like mentioned in the lore and everything, or he was on the stage. He was within the not the stage. It was within the map, one of the maps in season 1. You saw him in that room, like he was just held, like he was restrained or held captive or something in that room on that one map. And then later seasons, he's not held captive in that small area on the map. If you remember what I'm talking about. Yeah, that was in season 1. And then, again, 2 seasons later, Blade becomes playable. How they did that. I like how they're doing that with some characters. It's an early reveal of them, but then 2 seasons later, they become playable. They did that with Blade in season 1, and he wasn't playable until season 3, right? And then the same thing with Devil Dinosaur. He was revealed in season 6, and then 2 seasons later, you know, after season 7, then season 8, he becomes playable in season 8 after he was revealed in season 6. They did the same thing with Blade from season 1 into season 3. He's playable. He's playable along with Jean Grey, like the Phoenix Force. Yeah, I like how they do that. Like some characters they show early on in the game, and then 2 seasons later they become playable. It's sort of like an early like sneak peek at a future season release character. So Moon Girl is mentioned. She's mentioned in here in this season, but she's not playable, right? Like Blade was mentioned season 1, but wasn't playable until 2 seasons later. Devil Dinosaur was mentioned in season 6, right? But yeah, he was shown in season 6. He was released from as he was held captive inside the Collector's Museum, because Deadpool set them free in season 6. Remember in the trailer? Yeah. I remember that. And 2 seasons later, he was able to escape because of Deadpool. Deadpool made Devil Dinosaur escape. And like, he puts a bag of like dog treats or something over Devil Dinosaur's head. Remember that in the season 6 trailer? You put a bag of like doggy treats or whatever over Devil Dinosaur's head, and I guess at one point Devil Dinosaur like actually chomped into Deadpool. That was in the season 6 trailer where yeah, Devil Dinosaur was there, and I like how they do that. So what I'm saying is here, Moon Girl's in here. She's in season 8. She's in the trailer. I haven't seen the trailer yet. I've only seen a 2 seconds of the beginning of the trailer, but I clicked out of it because I wanted to react to it for this video. That's why I hadn't watched it yet. But I couldn't wait any longer, so I kind of went ahead and still saw the Vanguard Devil Dinosaur character reveal. Yeah, I saw the character reveal for Vanguard Devil Dinosaur before this video because I couldn't wait any longer. Would have like reacted to it like along within this video, but I was like, I can still play it again, see it again within the video anyway. I saw some stuff on him, but I don't understand how he plays them yet. I don't know. We'll see. I'll look at it again in this overview video I'm doing here. I'm gonna try to cover it here. Yeah, what point I'm trying to make here is, even though it looks like Moon Girl is mentioned in season 8 here, who knows? What if 2 seasons later in season 10, she becomes playable? Who knows? I could see her being maybe a strategist or something. Because you ever seen that there was a TV show, Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur? That was the name of the TV show they had on Disney at one point. Because there were comics. There were comics for Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. Making it look like Devil Dinosaur was the sidekick of Moon Girl or something. Where how they do that. And here in the game, Marvel Rivals, they make it look like it's the other way around. So Devil Dinosaur is like the main character, and now Moon Girl's like the sidekick, I guess, in this case. Because there were, in the earlier comics, it was Devil Dinosaur and Moon Boy. Yeah, there was Moon Boy, Devil Dinosaur and Moon Boy, right? In the comics. In the later comics with Devil Dinosaur, they had Devil Dinosaur and Moon Girl instead of Moon Boy. But yeah, Moon Boy was a different prehistoric area at some point in time. Same with Devil Dinosaur. We got somehow into the future from the past or something. Was it with Devil Dinosaur? Let's look more into this than we just talking about Devil Dinosaur and why I think that if you look in the past seasons and how they introduced a character in the game, and then 2 seasons later they become playable, they did this with Blade, and then they did this with Devil Dinosaur. What are the chances they do it again with Moon Girl in season 10? 2 seasons later. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see what happens. But, she seems to be part of Devil Dinosaur's voiceover, but hey, you never know what they'll do here in this game. And I like what they chose to do here, though. How they still make her relevant. Like, she's a voiceover that we can play as Devil Dinosaur. We'll get to that in a second later, because it was part of his character reveal trailer for Devil Dinosaur. You could hear Moon Girl talking as a voiceover or something in the background as you're playing as Devil Dinosaur. I was like, the heck? I noticed that. Alright, I'll get to that later in a bit, though. So yeah, Vanguard, Devil Dinosaur, here's the Vanguard, of course. That's what I was talking about here this whole time and such. Now, each season, you notice when they reveal a character very early on, and then 2 seasons later, they become playable. Notice how they've been doing that. Yeah. And it feels like they've already teased. I mean, that's the thing. They've already been teasing at characters that might become playable later on. They have been in various different ways, you know? They're not, they'll get to in the game. Like, they teased that Cyclops was in the game as an accessory for Jean Grey. Yeah, he was. And I hear he is playable in Season 8. You guys notice that? Like, Quicksilver is also an accessory. You know, the accessories, I'm talking about this. Yeah, see, these are accessories. Oh, look, Moon Girl's an accessory. It's funny, I'm not saying every accessory we see in here. Every character that's features as an accessory at some point, almost every one of these become playable. Like, Scott was an accessory, and then became playable later on. Wasn't Rogue an accessory? No, Rogue and Gambit both came out the same season. Never mind that. But I know Quicksilver was an accessory. Like, White Fox was an accessory for Luna Snow before White Fox later on became playable. You notice that? Some characters who were accessories at some point later on became playable. It's just, I guess it's a tease at featured characters that come out in the game. Noticing things like that as each season go on. And who knows, maybe Moon Girl could still be playable, or maybe not. Just saying the possibilities. Like, I'd like to see Quicksilver be playable. Because Quicksilver's an accessory, like these accessories. Quicksilver is an accessory for Wanda Maximum. Is that Maximum? Forgot what her last name was. Wanda, like Scarlet Witch. Yeah, it's an accessory for Scarlet Witch. Quicksilver. Who knows if he'd be playable or not. That's like to think maybe someday. I feel like they've already teased that. You know, with the another example. You know the the road to. I already said this before in the previous video when we covered on Marvel Rivals, but I guess I could say it again for what I'm just talking about here with these future release characters and stuff. We don't know yet. I'm not talking about stuff like data mining or whatever. I'm just saying from what we've noticed, they've already been teasing at characters that would only come available at 2 seasons later or something like that. Huh. Get this skin here for Devil Dinosaur. Chrono Armor Bundle. Devil Dinosaur Tropical Boost. Ultra Skin. Devil Dinosaur Emoji Bundle. I like how they put, finally got a skin for the Hulk. Hulk Infinity Hulk Bundle. Has to do with the Marvel Zombies. We'll look at that in a bit. Deadpool Monster King Bundle. I like this. I like both of these. Bundle, I don't know, 2 characters in there that I like. Either if there is or not, who knows. I'll get both of these together if I could. Of course, the Monster Kingdom Monster Kingdom thing. That's a thing Deadpool started doing after he released everyone out of being held captive from the Collector's Museum. Oh, in season 6, he released everyone from the museum. He put them there in the first place, and he set them free. And they all start attacking him. Devil Dinosaur was one of them attacking Deadpool. You know, there was what? He's like, I'm not even a mutant, and he gets cut off as he gets bitten by Deadpool. Deadpool gets bitten by the Devil Dinosaur. He gets cut off from when he was about to say, I'm not even a mutant. He hasn't finished saying the word mutant. And that was in the season 6 trailer. I remember that. It's funny. That was the first time we saw Devil Dinosaur. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just talking about things where, like, oh, Thanos. You know, with I said before, like during that's excuse me, the whole path to doomsday, right? The whole path to doomsday like thing that started going on since with Loki and the Avengers. Yeah, path to doomsday, the Avengers. That's going on right now. They're doing that for each like movie in the Infinity Saga, right? Versus Avengers, and there's one for Ultron. The way they're doing it, I know I've said this before. Seems like they're foreshadowing, teasing with the way they're doing this Path to Doomsday thing already, making it asymmetrical, like what 1v6 or whatever. One player plays as like the antagonist of those Avengers movies. So if they're doing Loki for this one, makes you think, oh, they're gonna do Ultron in the second one. Because that was Age of Ultron, Avengers, Age of Ultron. And the third one is Infinity War, and then there's Endgame. So that makes you think, oh, will Thanos do playable? I know, so that was one of the ones I said earlier. Yeah, who knows? We'll have to wait and see how that goes along. That's why when they make an asymmetrical multiplayer PvP mode, and the way they're starting it off, it just makes you think, yeah, that's one of the things that they're teasing at future characters that are not in the game yet. That makes me think of maybe later on, if Doctor Doom is eventually playable or is still an NPC for Avengers Doomsday in December, when they do Avengers Doomsday to Path to Doomsday in this game on December. Who knows? We'll see what happens. So next we think they're probably gonna do Thanos in here at some point. Thanos is an asymmetrical PvP multiplayer game. Like right now it's Loki, right? You see like Thanos using Infinity Gauntlet, Infinity Stones on you while you're playing as the Avengers. Like it's like, you know, say it's up to six players versus one player, and that one player is Thanos, and the six or maybe it ends up being more than 6 players. Because wasn't there more than 6 players up against Thanos? Yeah, there were more than there's way more than 6. There were way more than 6 characters in the Avengers Infinity War movie going against like Thanos as he's trying to collect all the Infinity Stones, and they're trying to stop him in the movie. That was like way more than 6. Yeah, who knows what'll happen. I mean, they already got Scott now, and they showed Scott, you know, Cyclops, and there's a Avengers Doomsday like trailer that has X-Men. X-Men will return in Avengers Doomsday movie. There's a trailer that showed the X-Men. It's a trailer for X-Men being in a Avengers Doomsday movie. There's a few trailers where they show these characters that'll be in there. Like, oh, the Captain America will return in Avengers Doomsday. Those are just teaser trailers for the Avengers Doomsday movie. Early teaser trailers. One of them had X-Men. Like, Scott, put the glasses off and just shooting the optic glass out of his eyes or something in the trailer. It's like, it looked like he did the same thing for this season 8, you know, the art for season 8. Yeah, that's kind of similar. That's what that reminded me of when I saw that. Alright, let's get on with this. Enough of me talking about, like, the characters that would colors show up in the game, and how I've noticed that they tease that characters before they're even in the game. From what I mentioned, and that's why I started bringing that up, because Devil Dinosaur was one of them. Season 6, and then come available until Season 8 as a playable character. So, yeah, I have noticed they've been doing that since we've been keeping up with each season. You probably noticed how they've been doing that. Who was the character that was in this season that'll become available for Season 10? That's why I think maybe the Moon Girl would be one of them. Who knows? That's just a thought. Because of what they've been doing so far, it makes me think that as a possibility. Yeah, Vanguard's Devil Dinosaur is Vanguard. New stories, new serial sins. We'll have to watch it soon and find out. Because we never know until things are just officially revealed. Of course, I guess I'm just speculating or pretty much. New serial. It's very now Scott's now in the game with Devil Dinosaur. Why am I already talking about who's next in Season 9 or 10? I don't know. Based on the teases they've shown. There's even teases like they've shown within game, even on the maps themselves. You guys ever noticed that? Like, there's been teases of Deadpool on some maps that you play on in the game before Deadpool was even playable. I've noticed that. Like, or, Deadpool being a plush as an accessory for Jeff or something like that. There's still mention of, say, like Gwenpool. I don't mean Spider-Gwen, but Gwenpool. Like, Gwendolyn Pool. Yeah. Still mention of her in Jeff's lore, if I'm not mistaken. Or is that Deadpool that's talking to Jeff before Deadpool was playable in the game yet? And so I was like, yeah. I feel like there was still mention of Gwenpool. Not Spider-Gwen, but yeah. How they do that. Very early on before these characters come available later on. Oh, there's still mention of Xavier, Professor Xavier, Charles Xavier, but when would he become available? Who knows? There's mention of him in the game. I like how they do that, or they've been doing that. New serial, Sins of Alchemax. Sins of Alchemax. That's a new serial, yep. In the new Devil Dinosaur lore, the devil in the details. Devil in the details, that neck. This game here. Season 8 Battle Pass, yeah. The Chronoverse trembles and Alchemax shadow looms large. But where darkness falls, heroes rise. Hey. Heroes rise. Yeah. Unlocked. Right. Unlock the epic new Battle Pass Project Heroic Age, featuring 10 brand new sets of heroic costumes. Highlighted costumes include Rogue, Starlit Rebel, Jeff the Landshark, Devil Landshark. What, is that what this is? What the frick? Yeah, when I saw this, like right here, they're different variant colors for this right here. What the heck? That is silly when I saw that. I was like, what? Oh my god. That's silly, funny. That's a Landshark. Devil Landshark, and and yeah, okay. Excuse me, what that? And alright. Stupid tick, excuse me. Gambit Barrier Buster. Here we what? What the heck? Annoying. Alright. So they got skin for both Rogue and Gambit in the Battle Pass together. The Battle Pass. Barrier Buster at the Gambit skin. Let me see a bit of it right here on screen. In picture again. Yeah, I know. I'm just talking about some things related to Marvel Rivals, and let's just get through this here, so I can still continue doing this when I start the game up and try and check out this stuff again after looking at it here and some trailers and stuff beforehand, then try to see it shortly after again. So yeah, you're familiar with what I do and how I try to cover this. Yeah, new in store. Here's the new in store. So here's pictures. So just text. It's pictures and text. That's what I'm looking at over here, rather than it's inside that update info patch note. This is still the patch notes. Available from May 15th. Yep, this is on Friday. Huh. 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 Alright. Huh. Excuse me. Hulk. Infinity Hulk bundle. Ah, excuse me. God, ticks are annoying. Alright. Huh. Deadpool. Monster King bundle. Part of the Monster Kingdom thing. From season 6. They released all the monsters from the collector's museum after he put them there in the first place. And then just releases them. Weird. How that happened. And yeah. Also Bloodstone. Trying to, like, capture all of them. This is a Monster Hunter. What the heck? Yeah. Like, oh, Deadpool betrayed the collector or something. Right, yeah. That's what happens in 6. After he was working with them in the first place. Because after he noticed, like, Rogue was there, which is an old friend of his. One of Deadpool's older friends, I guess, was Rogue, or said something like that in the story. That was in season 6. Yeah, that's what I'm saying that because, yeah, that's what this has to do with. The Monster Kingdom thing, where he's the Monster King. That's the skin for it. They made a skin for the whole thing that they did for season 6. This skin here. Huh. How they made a skin for it from that story early in the lore of this game of season 6 this year. Then Devil Dinosaur. It's called it's that Deadpool Monster King bundle. Huh. Devil Dinosaur. Okay, right. Chrono Armor Bundle. Oh, it's got Chrono inside, and I'm like, what that is right there? The little bits of yellow. The gold could be Chronovium maybe. It's called Chrono, which is half of, like, unless that's like Chrono, does that mean like time? Like Chronos, time? Or Chrono as in Chronovium? Not sure what it means when it says Chrono, you know what I mean? I don't know. I have to look more into the skin to find out. Chrono Armor Bundle. Devil Dinosaur Tropical Beast. But why would he have anything to do with time? Well, he was it's a prehistoric, like, dinosaur, right? Dinosaur is prehistoric, right? So he was from the past and he just got plugged into the future somehow. Or something, for some reason, I can't remember. I was even part of Devil Dinosaur's earlier comics, where he was with the boy who was called Moon Boy before he met a girl, and then the girl's called Moon Girl, or something. Oh, he had a Moon Boy originally when he was in the past. Then somehow he's in the present, like future, from being in the past. He had Moon Boy and then separated, and now he has another partner who is called Moon Girl instead. Because that's in the later timeline with Devil Dinosaur, as shown in the TV show. Yeah, the TV show is based off the comic books with Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. I'm just saying, in this game, it kind of feels like they reversed it, where it's not Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. Now in this game, it sounds more like it's Devil Dinosaur and Moon Girl. See, now he's the main character, and Moon Girl's the sidekick. Or when you play as him, it kind of feels that way. I don't know, this show makes it look like what, she's the main hero and Devil Dinosaur's the sidekick? I'm like, what? There's no yeah. I don't know. It just looks that way, kind of. Because you're still hearing, like I said before. I'll show it later if you don't know what I'm talking about. In the character reveal trailer for Devil Dinosaur, you could hear Moon Girl talking, but you don't see her because it's part of Devil Dinosaur's like moveset or something. But you don't see her. You just hear her talking. We can pull off certain moves. You hear Moon Girl talking. Like she's still there to help Devil Dinosaur as you're playing as Devil Dinosaur or something like that. We'll get to that something here as I'm talking about it here. Right. Devil Dinosaur Tropical Boost. It's an alternate skin or something. Devil Dinosaur emoji bubble. Those emojis look a bit like how he looks in the TV show. Yeah, there's a TV show, and that's what these emojis kind of look, the look of it, of the emojis remind me of how he looked in the TV show. Yeah, that's what these emojis look more like. There's a Disney TV show or something called something Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. I don't think that didn't even last for like, that didn't last more than 2 seasons, I guess, because I don't know, the way they just, I don't know, I don't, weird, what the word I'm looking for. I guess the way they presented the show or something. I don't know, something was wrong with it, I guess. And I barely saw a bit of it, though. Yeah. Because no, there was a TV show with Devil Dinosaur. Huh, right. I don't know, I thought the TV show was okay. It's alright. Yeah. So of course, it's supposed to be based on the comics in some way. Source material. You know, they did a show off of it. You know, the show was called Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur, rather than Devil Dinosaur and Moon Girl. It feels reversed with how you're playing as Devil Dinosaur in the game. I don't know. I don't mean to keep bringing that up, but yeah. Alright, anyway. Rogue. Chisel Skin. Starlit Rebel Chroma Midnight Mirage High Noon and Ultimate Ability was like, so she's a cowboy. There's a visual effects for the skin there. And this is silly. Jet the Land Shark, Devil Land Shark, Chroma, Mega Menace, Rosie Ruin, the Ultimate Ability was like the visual effects for it. Oh my god, that's silly. So Jeff the Land Shark has another new costume color, like outfit, where now he looks like, instead of looking like a dolphin, that costume he wears where he tries to look like a dolphin, it's a shark disguised as a dolphin. And here it's a shark trying to look like a dinosaur. The heck? Or there's one where he's trying to look like a little duck, like a duckling. His little baby shark that tries to look like a duckling. What the heck? He has a little outfits like that. And this one looks like a dinosaur. I can't even see him in this costume. Where's Jeff? I don't see Jeff at all. It just looks like a dinosaur plush. That's what this looks like. I don't see anything that looks like Jeff at all in this skin. Unless we see it like animated instead of just a still picture. Maybe we all notice. Who knows? As you see it down here. That's silly. Yeah. Huh. Look at that. He gets his very early on when he's released. Rather than just waiting until he gets his, like, what the heck? Those characters didn't get their ability to, like, take a seat or squat. Take a seat or squat? Yeah, he just squats. He doesn't sit in a chair. Like the Hulk. Like the Hulk. He literally sits on the floor. He sits on the floor. He doesn't sit in a stool or a chair at all. And this guy, he just squats. Okay. He squats. He doesn't sit. Sit or squat? Funny how he gets his like emote where he's able to just sit there Like a lot of other characters can sit there. It's for like, you know, was it station, that plaza place? Station something, I forgot what it's called. Ooh, I can't remember what it's called. That, I don't, you know, right. Where you're able to use this emote most of the time, or you're just inside the whatever room it's called again. Where you would usually see someone use this emote. Like he gets his like at the same season he's released. Like Hulk, I don't know. He didn't get his until like, oh, with the emote where you're able to take a suit. And he didn't get his until like, I guess 2 seasons later, after the whole emote of being able to take a suit was introduced. Some didn't have their emote yet. And yet he gets his as soon as he's released. Like, okay. It didn't happen with, say, with some other characters. I'm noticing here. New animation for Devil Dinosaur where he sits down as an emote. He's just squatting. He's not sitting, is what it shows here. Funny. New accessory for Devil Dinosaur, Black Widow, The Thing, Angela, Namor, Hela, and the Punisher. Now, like I said before, the accessories could be like hinting at a future release character. You know, I like how Quicksilver is an accessory for Scarlet Witch, Wanda. Yeah, you notice that? And who knows it? Oh, you'll probably become playable someday. Just like Scott was a accessory for Jean Grey. And then look at that now. He'll be playable this mid-season of season 8. This first is Devil Dinosaur. And yet, at the mid-season of season 8, that's gonna be Cyclops. Can't wait to see Cyclops playable in here at some point in mid-season. Because they're showing the artwork of season 8. That's Cyclops. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, yay, finally! When I saw that, I was like, no, yeah, I'm like, alright. Like, I don't know. I can't even. Oh, they actually put the old dinosaur as a playable character. It's weird. It's like, as I remember people saying, no, they couldn't do that. The character's way too big. They'd have to scale him down. Doesn't look like they really scaled him down that much. He's still big. He's still really big. So it looks like they didn't have to really scale him down all that much. You know, yes, he's a big dinosaur. He's still very big. If not one of the biggest characters in the game that you play as. It sort of looks like it based on what I've seen with the character reveal trailer, which I'll react to again in this video at some point. Yeah, after looking at all this. Yeah, it's like a lot of people thought they couldn't do it because it was too big. But looks like they pulled it off. This is right here as a vanguard. So big in there. Like, what the heck? I like how they finally have another Hulk skin called Thinny Hulk. I like to play as Hulk, as you guys may notice. They just be playing this, but yeah, right. You know, they got Nitro Hulk in there, and they have to pick that up though. You lose. So, alright, so that's the first part. The second page here. Ha! Season event double. Wait, did I look at everything? I feel like I didn't look at. I looked at pictures, but I didn't look at the text. Yeah, I did. I looked at everything that was here. I just think it's a little better looking at over here instead of looking at the page, the patch note page where it's just a bunch of text. Now you see text and pictures here. That's why I'm looking at. This is still patch note. All of this I'm looking at. It's an event devil, Dino, hide and seek. Yeah, Lunella, that's Loon Girl. Lunella, aka Loon Girl. Yeah, like Lunella, like short for Luna, like the moon. But no, Luna Snow already has a name, Luna. That's Lunella, like lunar, like the moon. Lunar as in like the moon, that's Lunella. how they do that. The Because the name is like a pun on the moon. It's Lunella. That's Moon Girl. Lunella, aka Moon Girl. Or huh, huh. Okay, right. Lunella needs your help tracking down her colossal companion, Devil Dinosaur. Yeah, jump into the all-new Devil Dino Hide and Seek event and follow his massive footprints across timelines. Complete missions for units, chrono tokens, gallery cards, and more. Yeah, so hide and seek, trying to find Devil Dinosaur as Lunella, aka Moon Girl, right here. Huh. Like how they still have her part of the game here. Luna should not a playable character. Hmm. It still gives you the thing. They saw, like what I said earlier in the video, they saw what they've been doing. They show a character, they reveal a character early on, and it's like 2 seasons later they become playable. So what's stopping the possibility of this character still being made playable? Who knows? Blade was shown in season 1 and wasn't playable until season 3. So who knows? And it's the same thing, like I said already, with Devil Dinosaur in season 6. He was in season 6, attacking Deadpool in the season 6 trailer. Alright? He had a bag of dog treats pulled over his head from Deadpool. Whoa now, I'm the one who set you free. Like him saying something like that in the trailer. At that point in the scene. And that in the trailer. Yeah, what the heck? I like how they do that. They show a character in the game early on, and then 2 seasons later. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. But it's just still made relevant somehow. It's not playable. But who knows? I could see her being a strategist. She has weird gadgets or something with her kit, what she does. Like you've seen in the TV show. Like what? She shoots a punching glove. There's a boxing glove. Like what? She literally fires a boxing glove from a gun. I'm like, what the heck? That's weird. That's what they did in the show. Then I'm like, is it really? I guess the same in the comics. But I would know that because I mean I've seen bits of the comics. Yeah, of course there are comics for Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. That's where the TV show is supposed to be based off of. So I'm thinking that that's what it looked like from what I've seen. Hey, hold on. Hey. Ah, run. Trash. Alright, okay. Alright, anyway. Yeah, we saw this here. Chrono tokens, gallery cards, and more. Yep. Okay, that's enough. We're still talking about something related to this. Moving on. Okay. Regular Wars. Yeah. I played this game since season 0 and I still have not gotten to gold rank. I don't know if I ever will get to gold rank, but who knows. Maybe I can do it this season. If I do, I could probably get this. Or not. I don't know, we'll see. Gold rank rewards. Reach gold or above for the exclusive Devil Dinosaur corporate country game. And I guess I'm just not good enough to be able to, but who knows. It'll happen or not this season. I don't know, skill base is kind of frustrating that way. It's like, you're not good enough, it's kind of hard to enjoy the game. But it's like, oh, if you're good enough, you'll have fun playing the game. It's disgusting like that, but that's sort of what these games feel like. It literally feels that way. If you're not good enough and someone's just trying to you in the game, then it feels like you're gonna have a hard time trying to even enjoy the game. Like, because you're just, I don't know. It's weird. It kind of seems that way. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna struggle and play the game. It's frustrating rather than enjoyable. That seems the case with my experience in most games nowadays. Alright, the Twitch drops, season drops. As season 8 kicks off, get ready for a new round of Twitch drops. This round drops include the Rogue, yep, Will of Galacta costume along with related bundle content drops period. Yep, May 15th, 2026 at 12 o'clock UTC. It's midnight UTC time. That's like, yeah, June, June 12th, 2026 at 9 o'clock UTC. So, that's like early in the morning, nighttime. The nighttime zone, that's like early in the morning, after midnight, I guess. Yeah, like around 3 or 4 in the morning, I guess. 9 o'clock UTC. Could have mistaken, I don't know. I know, because I remember when the drops end, when I was trying to get one of the drops previously, it was like a Will Galacta costume for Ultron. I couldn't get the Ultron skin, sadly, for the Switch drops. Tried to, but then, like, oh well. Couldn't jump on it sooner. Season 8 Twitch drops May 15th and June 15th. There it is. Watch 30 minutes. Get this spray. Huh. Hey, watch 1 hour, get this banner. Watch for 2 hours, get an emo of her holding a pair of dumbbells with one hand. As you see in the picture here. She's carrying a pair of dumbbells. Like, a pair of dumbbells, yeah. Dumbbells? I don't know if that's the right word I'm looking for. It's just carrying a bunch of weights over her head with one arm. An emo. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Watch, and then, yeah, watch, that's 2 hours for the emo. And then, watch for 4 hours and get the skin. Skin. So now I kind of already got all of these. Because I guess I was lurking in somebody's Twitch chat at one point. But I'm still going to try to go live for these Twitch shots anyway. If I can do it a lot more sooner and not too close to the last minute, like, I don't try to do it. That's just then what's been happening. Or anything I've already been covering before I even get into this. There's other stuff I cover before I even get to the Twitch shops. That's what's been happening previously in the past. But hopefully I can get to this more sooner and not close to the end of it in June. Maybe the last week of May or the first week of June. We'll see when I go live for Twitch shots for this game. And at a later date, you know, after this video, maybe not shortly after this video. Used to kind of do that when I went live for Twitch shots for Overwatch. When I used to cover stuff on cover videos on Overwatch, I used to do that. I know. Ever since they started they changed they rebrand the title back to just Overwatch, and they dropped the 2 to that game. I only played it since season 1 of the rebrand and everything. I'm like, oh, the game is reborn or something. Now it's just called Overwatch again. I only played it since season 1, so ever since I hadn't played it again. Just haven't yet. I don't know. Just hadn't. I haven't gotten to it because I know they started season 2 recently. I was like close to the end of May. We're still in May. No, what am I saying? That was at the beginning of May, if not close to the end of April. Excuse me, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, hopefully at a later date, I'll try and go live for Twitch shots on this game. Yeah, at a later date, you know, not soon after this video, we're doing this live video, but at a later time, you know, not soon after this video, but after this video at a later time. You know, not soon after, but yeah, we'll see. Hopefully I can do it in between this time, May 15th and June 12th, in between. Hopefully before the month of June, but we'll see when I try and jump in for this. And they got Marvel Rivals Championship. This again. Marvel Rivals Championship returns for Season 8. Ready to crown new legends? Whether you're a team of seasoned Avengers or rising street level defenders. Simply throwing down in the open qualifiers will secure your faction a hefty sum of units and a vault full of exclusive loot. Check the in-game MRC reward preview for the full details. For those with the power to shatter the heavens, the stakes are cosmic. Take note the top 4 factions from each designated region in the Season 8 MRC alongside the Titans boosting the highest combined champion points 20. Highest combined highest combined champion points 2026 from season 7 and 8 will receive a golden ticket out of the amateur leagues. You will be invited to the fiercely contested Ignite Series 2026 mid-season qualifiers. There you'll clash head-on with the Stage 1 Pro League gladiators fighting for survival. Win and you'll ascend, claiming a coveted slot in the Stage 2 Pro League. For the exact rules of engagement, consult the in-game MRC page or our official social channels. Yeah, right. Skill base is frustrating. It's not an enjoyable experience for me. That's how they're designing games nowadays. They weren't like that back then in the 90s. This was born in 1988, in the early 90s, late 80s. So games were a lot different back then than how they are now. Just wasn't a whole lot of this esports stuff. Nope, there wasn't. Like, at least you're able to try again and persevere from what you're going through and some tough, old, like, retro, like, these older retro, like, games. They're called retro games now. Older games. They're still as stiff as nail, like, hard difficulty. But this is a different kind of difficulty. Instead of rather creating, like, was this, like, suicidal difficulty, like we could play Halo, like the Halo trilogy games, like you had something like suicidal difficulty or something like that. Yeah, games were harder back then, because that's against the AI, how hard it was against AI. Now they had the difficulty set by player skill, not by how the difficulty is determined by player skill rather than just difficulty setting of artificial intelligence, like in the computer in the game. It's just not the same. It's just different. It's frustrating now compared to then. And they're not saying it wasn't difficult or frustrating back then, but it just feels different. Different kind of frustration. Out here, it just feels like you can't do anything about it. And their only way around is like, oh, we'll just throw you against a different player. Kind of annoying. Or they don't design it in a way where it just, yeah, because, I don't know, I've said it so many times, even skill itself has a trade-off. There's a drawback, there's a downside to skill itself. You just don't see it when it comes to competition. Nope, when it comes to competition, you don't see it. It's always lopsided, so you have someone come out on top. Everyone is focused on doing the same skill, doing the same thing when they compete. And there's no way around that. There's no way of trying to overcome your opponent, and if it's set up like that, you just can't. Of course, it's trying to see who comes out on top when everyone's doing the same exact thing, as that's how competition is set up. But what if they made it to where you have a variety of skills, like use every skill you have in your arsenal and go up against someone? It's not about really who comes out on top anymore, because we're not all doing the same thing. Yeah, if it was set up like that, you probably wouldn't, I don't know, couldn't imagine it always being the same person winning every single time to do a rematch. It always seems that way because it's the way it's always been set up, with everyone doing the same thing. Weird. They got multiple skills, then you can really see the strengths and weaknesses of that person and what they spend most of their time doing. But you don't see that. That's the drawback of skill and experience. Yet they don't reflect that in these RPG games. They have this, higher, like, hierarchy and a higher power logic that you see, like, in RPG games or whatever. That's far from reality, because it's just, I don't know, fantasy. It's not possible what they do. Yeah, whatever. I don't know, I just can't help myself. I end up talking about stuff like that. It's frustrating, but it is what it is. Like, I don't know how many times I've played these games. It just feels like, I don't know. Guess shooters are just not for me, I guess. It's not my strong suit, I guess. Playing shooters. Like, I don't know. Twitch drops, tournament drops. This little social channels. I already looked at all that, did I? Yeah, I already read it. Twitch drops for tournament drops. Yeah, I have to go watch someone who's partnered with Marvel Rivals to get this. Because even if I went live on Twitch, I would not be able to get this. Because I'm not partnered. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. Guess my content's not good enough to be partnered with them. It's like, oh well. Nah. Just how it is. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I just, what I was saying. Never mind. Twitch drops, tournament drops. And that, I don't know. I just like content on whatever anyway. Not really caring about the whole partnering thing or whatever. But yeah, alright, anyway. Twitch drops, tournament drops. The battle lines are drawn. Yeah, I mean, I'm an underappreciated person, so I guess, yeah, I'm underrated, but whatever. Twitch drops, tournament drops. The battle lines are drawn across the chronal currents. Marvel Rivals Ignite Stage 1 is officially underway. Tune in to designated broadcast channels to watch the world's most elite strike teams clash in line-bending superhuman competition. The watcher isn't the only one keeping an eye on the action. Okay. Galacta herself is distributing cosmic bounties. Huh. 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 Hey. Racked. God, this takes our pain. Excuse me. Huh. Hey. Racked up enough watch time to appease our favorite cosmic entity and claim this latest wave of drops. 100 chrono tokens. Mood Galacta's Glare. Wolverine, Will of Galacta nameplate, Portal Pool, Oopsie Spray. Portal Pool, Oopsie Spray. Glaring. That's a nameplate for Wolverine? They do a Wolverine Will Galacta nameplate. So where's the Wolverine Will Galacta skin? This is one for Rogue. Where's one for Wolverine? They're already showing this is a Rogue Will Galacta costume. But where's the Wolverine Will Galacta costume? You do the nameplate, but no costume. This says Wolverine Will Galacta nameplate. Or Wolverine. I guess this is before they decide to do a Wolverine one. I'll have to wait and see when they do. Oh, what is this right here? That's Wolverine and Deadpool. Oh, is that like in the movie? Wolverine, the Deadpool and Wolverine movie? Like you see Wolverine and Deadpool here, like they're fighting each other. You watch for 4 hours to get the spray. Portal Pool. Oh, pool, like Deadpool. Portal Pool. Like a pool as in Deadpool that says Portal Pool. Oopsie. Because Deadpool was fighting Wolverine, and Doctor Strange opens the portal and is like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your moment there." Like, Doctor Strange like catches them both fighting each other. Like, oh, what the heck? What are the odds of me opening a portal and suddenly seeing these two fighting each other? Yeah, so they're showing this right here. That's silly. Nah, not what happened in the Deadpool and Wolverine movie, but yeah, still use the whole what? All this sling ring or what's it called where he's able to make a portal, Doctor Strange. Well, that's what they had in the movie. But I don't know if they call it the same thing in the comics, but yeah. Lori Ignite Stage 1 drops coming soon. Oh, there's more. So, the Wolverine, yeah, there's a Wolverine Will Galacta nameplate. I'm guessing there's a Wolverine Will Galacta costume for the Twitch drops of the Twitch drop tournament drops. So I think these are the first round of them. And they'll have this is stage 1 drops. And they got more coming soon of these. So one of the first ones is a nameplate for Wolverine and Will Galacta. So they probably will have the Will Galacta like Wolverine like costume. They probably will. This is just the nameplate first. Huh. It just makes me think that the next round of these drops, for the tournament drops, like they did one for Gambit, right? Yeah, they did a Will of Galactic costume for Gambit. It was part of the tournament drops, right? Like they did it for Rocket Raccoon also. Also a tournament drop. Rocket Raccoon, Will of Galactic costume for the tournament drop. It looks like one of them is going to be Wolverine. Because it's a nameplate first. I guess the next round of these will have Wolverine as a costume instead of just a nameplate. So far, it's just unless Galacta's Glare. No, it's true. It says Galacta's Glare. That's Galacta glaring, right? That's not Wolverine glaring. You know what I mean? I guess why would that be Galacta glaring? It says Galacta Glare. With the hairstyle, it kind of looks like Wolverine a little bit with the purple mask. Does it not? Kinda. We look at this. Or is that supposed to be Galacta? I don't know. Is it like, oh, it shows if you look closely inside this nameplate, you see Wolverine in his Will Galacta costume. Yeah, they're gonna do a Will Galacta Wolverine costume for Will Galacta costume for Wolverine as a tournament drop. Yeah, I was wondering when they were gonna do Wolverine as a Twitch drop. They got Rogue over here, but where's Hulk? Is Hulk gonna be purple? Like, oh, it's a purple Hulk. For Will Galacta like costume for Hulk would probably be purple. Like, oh, it's a purple Hulk. Purple Hulk, you know, like, oh, I'm just saying in terms of the color palette, because look, it's different shades of purple, right? See all these different shades of purple on. That's what the Will of Galacta costumes have been about. A different shade of purple. That's the color palette. A different shade of purple. They thought for Hulk, if they did a Will of Galacta costume for Hulk, it would be different shades of purple on the Hulk. And I guess he wouldn't be green. Like I don't know. And then the Hulk suddenly looked like he was purple. That'd be weird. I guess he'd still have this green color, but his pants is already purple. He has purple pants. Didn't he have purple pants? I thought he always had purple pants, like in the comic. Like what? I know there's different iterations of the Hulk. I thought because for some reason I remember his pants being purple. Like yeah, look. I don't know. That doesn't show it in here because his pants are purple in this game, right? Aren't they? Sometimes they're like green, like cross country, like cross. Yeah, I feel like sometimes it's. I don't know. No, they're not green. I feel like they're sometimes brown or purple. His pants, Hulk's pants. His pants are already purple though, and a little Galactic costume. How would that work for Hulk? I don't know. If they change his skin like purple instead of green. And just to match the different shades of purple in the Will of Galactic costume. Like, as you see right here for Rogue, for example. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see when they show that. If they're gonna do a Will of Galactic costume for every character in the game, who knows? Some of them are for tournament drops only, like for Rocket Raccoon, Gambit, and they did one for they did one for Loki and Star Lord, but they weren't Will of Galacta costumes, I think. Yeah, they didn't do a Will of Galacta costume for Star Lord or Loki, but unless I'm mistaken, because I can't remember, because I know they had tournament drops for Loki and Star Lord in here as tournament drops. They were for the Ignite Championship. Is that what the championship's called? Ignite? The Ignite tournament or something? I don't know, can't remember, yeah. Anyways. But yeah, this next one is Wolverine here. And I kinda like trying to collect those. I couldn't collect the Ultron one. Oh well. Yeah. Josh period. Okay. May 22nd, 2026 at 16 UTC to June 16 o'clock UTC to June 19th, 2026 at 16 o'clock UTC. So May 22nd is when this starts and it ends on June 19th. Yeah, it's called the Ignite series. This is the Ignite 2026, right? MRIG Stage 1 match schedule from May 21st to July 5th. May 21st, July 5th. And over here it says May 22nd. But down here it says May 21st. Yeah, I don't know, UTC time. Somewhere they say the 21st or 22nd or April 30th or May 1st. It's just weird. How do they do that? UTC times a different time. Weird. The June 19th, here's the July 5th. This is different, this thing. You know, the whole drop period is from May 22nd to June 19th. You know, this is from May 21st to May 21st to July 5th. I said June, so over here it says June. Over here it says July 5th. A little different thing. This is just the drop period. And this is just a different stage 1 schedule. It's the first stage, the first half of the match schedules, which goes from May 21st to July 5th. But the drop period is from May 22nd until June 19th, so it's a little different. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, this is everything. Yeah, I looked at everything there. Oh, there's this. Esports. Yeah, Ignite Stage 1 is just broadcasting on standard Earthly channels. Move out of the food directly into the game. Access our fully integrated esports hub for a complete tactical uplink featuring live streams, battle locations, real-time VOD replays, advanced combat analytics, and deep dive doziers, I don't know, on your favorite teams and pros. Thanks to the operation and community feedback gathered during Season 7, the system has undergone several optimizations. 1. Tactical reticle replication lot to aim like Hawkeye or the Punisher. You can now navigate to player profiles and directly copy the custom crosshairs used by pro players configured Targero. What? Okay. Huh. What is this? Want to aim like you can now navigate to player profiles and directly copy the custom crosshairs used by pro players. Configure Targero. Okay. Too clairvoyant. Now I'm just wondering how you go about doing that. I don't know. I know there's a way to copy or paste a crosshair or something. I looked into it. It's like, you know, it's like crosshair's a little different from the default one. Kind of, yeah. To clairvoyant match previews. A new preview feature on the live streams page lets you glimpse exactly which colossal clashes are up next on the schedule. 3. Hey, 3. Hey, 3. Timeline reconstruction. Well, excuse me, timeline reconstruction predictions. Made a bad call. Alter the timeline. Alter timeline or match ongoing. Group stage matches. You can now revisit the prediction page to edit the ranking prediction for one team. You can earn up to 2 temporal temporal revision charges. The word temporal revision charges. Like time is like, let's do a time travel, like temporal, different time, or I don't know. I can't remember what. Never mind. Just temporal revision charges across all regions. Like completely, like, oh, where time passes differently, or temporal difference, or what's that word I'm looking for? Across all regions. Hey, you know what I'm referring to when I see the word temporal. That's probably not what I'm thinking of, but yeah, you can earn up to 2 temporal revision charges across all regions, unless that is what I'm thinking. I don't know, maybe not. Across all regions. Right. By across all regions, yeah. By completing specific group stage event tasks. Okay. But that's not all. Check out the full Intel Hub by hitting the Esports tab in your top navigation bar. And there's college perks. College perk costumes are changing to the following. Hey, Loki, hey, presidential attire. Oh, the presidential. The presidential attire skin for Loki. That's now a college perk. I remember what that looked like. Yeah. Presidential attire. That's just older skins. Yep, older skins that we've already seen in the game brought back as college perks, basically. Don't need to go and look at them again. We've seen them in the past. Like I remember this skin. Yeah. I'm trying to check out the newer ones alongside this update for everything in Season 8. Not older skins, even though they're part of a college perk. We've seen all these before in the past, and they're just brought back as part of college perk. Hey. Magneto. Hey. Oh, yeah, temporal. There's that word again, temporal. See, temporal revision. This is temporal down here, over here. Temporal tyrant. Oh, yeah. Hulk Maestro, the Hulk Maestro skin. It's an evil Hulk. Evil version of Hulk. Hulk Maestro. That's stronger than the Hero Hulk or Incredible Hulk. What the frick? I don't know. A different version of Hulk. Was he like took out Thanos or something? The evil version of Hulk Maestro? Weird. Like defeated the Avengers or something like that. Like I've seen some things on there, like what the heck? Maestro. Almost was digging. Like he had the Infinity Gauntlet somehow. Like it took him from Thanos and like I don't know. Was mistaken with what I saw. Or you got the cerebral cortex. Like how did he take that from Xavier? The heck? Yeah, Maestro Hulk. More dangerous version of the Hulk or something. Just an evil version. Right. Penny Parker. Oh, the Wasteland Neck. I don't think I have that, do I? Wasteland Neck? I remember that skin. It's an older skin. Hey. Hey. Hey, and the hey, Daredevil 2099, that's this right here. I remember that. magic, a phoenix demon magic skin for magic. The phoenix demon, like she got the phoenix force magic. That was part of season 3, was it not? In season 3 when they released that skin. Hey. Okay. Rocket Raccoon. Huh. Hey. Sunshine Raccoon. I had that skin already, yeah. Huh. Hey. Phoenix. Chaos Phoenix. Oh. Chaos Phoenix? Oh, excuse me. That's this skin. This skin right here is the Phoenix Chaos Phoenix, where, you know, it's like chaos energy and Phoenix Force energy, like chaos energy from Wanda, the Scarlet Witch, used with the Phoenix Force. That's this right here. I was mistaken. This is not the magic skin. This over here's no. This right here's probably that's the containing target skin, Wasteland Neck. This is the magic skin over here with the Phoenix Force. Right. Phoenix Demon or magic. That's down here. I don't know. That's a temporal tyrant from Magneto. It's like golden Magneto skin. Or is that this one? Yeah. Oh, Hawk. Oh, this is the. This right here is the. Hawkeye Ronin skin. That's this right here, yeah. Hawkeye Ronin right here. That's this over here. Yeah, I see what each of these are now. Unless I'm mistaken. That's what I'm trying to look here. That's President Tyre Loki. This is the Hulk Maestro here. You can tell just by easily looking at it. That's Tony Parker Wasteland Neck. Daredevil Devil 929 that's right here. Yeah, I can tell. Magic Phoenix Demon right here, very little of it. That's the Magneto Temporal Tyrant. But what's this? Unless that's... Huh. Yeah. Weird. This is... Huh. I can't tell what that is. Weird. I'm totally mistaken. Which one's the Magneto one? I mean, that looks like Magneto, but what's this one over here? If this is Phoenix, excuse me, if this is Hawkeye, that's probably Magneto. That's not Hawkeye. Oh, this one's the Hawkeye one, is it? Yeah, hard to tell which one's the Hawkeye and Magneto one, but I don't know. They're just older skins as college perks. It's listed here in the fixes and optimization. Fix Jet the Landshark. Oh, this is for Blood Hunt. Fix Thor for Blood Hunt. They're just bug fixes for both these characters in that mode. Nothing to worry about. It's already been fixed. It's not anything you would see in the game because it's already been fixed. Whatever the problem was beforehand, it's been fixed. So you wouldn't see it in the game. You wouldn't see the problem. It's just that it's been fixed. That's all these are. Yeah. Huh. Environmental stability. The dimensional barriers during the Blood Hunt were tearing at the seams. We patched several localized combat rifts that occasionally caused heroes to helplessly cliff out of bounds or get wedged into the map geometry. I think I've seen something like that happen when I played. Not sure. But it doesn't matter anymore. It's fixed. You'll never see that problem anymore. That's the thing that bug fixes. It's like, oh, whatever the problem was beforehand, you never experienced it. So it doesn't really matter because it's already fixed anyway. Don't need to worry about it. After Doomsday Avengers. These are all changes on Loki. Literally. I remember reading these. Doesn't look like it's any changes on the other heroes. Mostly Loki specifically. Through classic mode or all heroes mode. They did adjustment to his base health. Like, has been brought down from 3,500 to a more mortal 3,000. So it's not, they took out the 500, now it's just 3,000. Additionally, the cooldown for cooldown for bend the knee has been increased from 8 to 10. I don't care about stuff like that. Ugh, just play the game. I don't look too much into stuff like that. I never even played as Loki yet in this mode, so I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to. It's just like, oh, I have to keep playing the mode until I get a chance, but it seems rare chance I'll get to play as Loki. There's only one player who plays as Loki in this Path to Doomsday, the Avengers mode. Loki's mischief contained loop resolved a temporal glitch where falling victim to Loki's mind control under specific chaotic conditions. Yeah, you mind control, so I got mind control, the Hulk can just jump off the stage. I'm like, what the frick? Like, ah! Like, that's what some people do, just, what the heck? They can just mind control and walk off the stage with anybody. It's like, what? This stupid. Like, I don't know, man. It's about as annoying and stupid, like, oh, you can't avoid, like, you can't escape Jeff's ultimate. It'll just suicides off the stage. That's what that's kind of like. When Loki mind controls you, he, like, takes control of your character and starts making you do things. And like, you're forced to watch everything that he's making you do because you have no control of your character anymore. And you're just watching what you're unable to control your own movement because now Loki is, like, making you jump off the stage and you're forcing you to watch yourself jump off the stage. Like, because the player playing as the character that you're playing as, the player playing it, controlling Loki, playing as Loki, makes you jump off stage. Like, if they would do that, similar to where Jeff would suicide off stage, is like, the heck, it just seems so stupid that, yeah, it's similar stupidity. Like, what the frick, you enable the players to do that. It feels like there's no way around it. No way around it at all. That's my point. Like, what the heck? Yeah, Loki's mind control thing. Yeah, so Loki's mystical contained. We've resolved the temporal glitch where, if you guys remember when I was playing, it's like, where you would, like, suddenly mind control me and then jump off the stage. And I had to, like, watch myself do it, as I wasn't doing it myself. It's the person playing as Loki controlling me to go off stage rather than attacking their teammates. Yeah, good at force the player to attack his own teammates when playing as Loki. When you mind control somebody, force them to do like was it friendly fire? Like, what the frick? Loki's mystical contained. We've resolved a temporal glitch where falling victim to Loki's mind control. It's a falling victim, like a jump off stage. Just so stupid, like Loki, like Jeff's ultimate. Like, there's no way around it. That's my point I'm trying to make. And I guess that's what they're trying to say here, unless I finish reading it. We've resolved temporal glitch where falling victims. No, it's not. It's just a glitch they fixed. I don't recall ever experiencing. We resolved a temporal glitch where falling victims of Loki's mind control under specific chaotic conditions would leave heroes permanently suspended in midair or trapped in trapped in in anomalous chaos states. Weird. It's just a glitch I don't recall ever experiencing the game. Never mind, that's not what I was talking about. Looking balance judgment. It seems the convict was re-engineered. Excuse me, what the? Stop doing that, excuse me. Seems the convict was re-engineered a little too supreme over this timeline. We called in the 2VA to prune his excessive power level. Stupid, having his or power levels across the board. Classic mode. Loki's base health has been dropped down to from 3,500 to once immortal 3,000 additionally, like a pot or something. The cooldown for Bend the Knee has been increased from 8 to 20 seconds, and its mind control duration has been has been God, excuse me, what the frick am I doing? God dang it, man. Mind control duration has been halved from 4 seconds down to 2 seconds. Now it's only 2 seconds long. It's not 4 seconds long. So you can't easily just try and force a player to jump off the stage if they're playing as Hulk or something anymore. The duration is shortened, so it's not as easy to do it anymore. So guess we won't see him cause you to suicide, like jump off the stage, because he's not controlling you and forcing you to jump off the stage against your will, basically. Like, what the frick? Like, literally. That's why I'm saying it seems as stupid as Jeff the Land Shark just suiciding after using his ultimate just to kill everyone, including himself. Like, yeah, I'm not saying there's no way around it. With some characters can find a way around it, but depends on what the Jeff does, though. Because they don't completely suicide off the stage. I don't know. Sometimes they don't always do that. But, this is stupid. And if you suicide off the stage, shouldn't you get some kind of, like, self-destruct penalty, you know? Like, you lose a point because you fell off the stage. Just like you get KO'd, you lose a point. You know, it's a minus a point if you die, right? Even if you suicide, you lose a point. So, you see what I'm saying? Like, you fell off the stage as Jeff, you lose a point. Because you killing yourself is like when someone KOs you themselves. You know? So, even though you would think you took out the whole team when doing that, but it's minus 1 point out of those 6. Like, if you did get all six opposing players, it would be minus, like, 5 rather than 6, because you'd lose a point for killing yourself while trying to kill everyone else around with you. Wouldn't you? You know, you think about it? Instead of it being like a total of 6, it'd be 5, because the minus 1 of killing yourself would make it 5 rather than 6. You know? You can think about it. I don't know. I think if you pay close attention to score, it would seem like that. I don't pay close attention to score enough, but I would think that would make more sense if you suicide yourself off stage and play as Jeff after using his ultimate just to kill everyone on the team. If you manage to engulf everybody, like, ooh, wee, party mode activated. What? Like, what's up? Yeah, hey, hi, Wilhelm. Hello. I was saying, anyway, yeah, they adjust Loki's classic mode, cooldowns, everything. All heroes mode. Loki's base health takes a hit here as well, dropping from a briefly, from a beefy, beefy, 4,500 to 3,500. Then the new receives the identical tuning cooldown increased from 8 seconds to 15 seconds longer now. And control duration slashed from 4 to 2. Yeah, you can't mind control someone and causing them to jump off the stage. Literally. Like, when playing as Loki in this Path to Doomsday in the Avengers, you would literally sometimes, like, take control of another player, like mind control. You force them to jump off the stage against their own will, because they're being mind controlled. I can't control my own movement, and I'm being forced to watch everything that I'm doing against my own will, as I'm not trying to do all these things. I'm being mind controlled. I'm forced to do friendly fire against my own will. Because you're being mind controlled. Loki is forcing you to do that. Like, what the? And you basically watch yourself friendly fire your whole teammate, your teammates. Like, what the? You can't control your character anymore because the other player who's playing as Loki is controlling your character suddenly. Like you're forced to watch yourself attack your teammates, or forced to watch yourself jump off the stage. Like, what the frick? Like, what? Stupid. It seems stupid when you think about it. And like, oh, it sounds kind of funny, but at the same time, kind of stupid if you're the one with that character that you were originally controlling. Like, you no longer have control of your own character, because someone suddenly gains control of your own character while you're watching yourself doing things, and you can't stop yourself from doing whatever you're doing. It's like, what the frick? Mind control. Basically, I don't know, it's weird. That just looks stupid. It's like, what? I see some people do when they mind control some characters in the game. Until duration slash them. Think a teammate attack a teammate. Like, what are you doing, man? Like, why? Like, hey, what? We're on the same side. Like, what the? They got mind controlled by Loki. Control duration slash from 4 to 2. Yeah, control duration. Yeah, control duration, that's the mind control thing. Well, now it's 2 seconds, so now it's not as easy to try to force the Hulk to suicide off the stage when you mind control him. Weird. But because it's only 2 seconds now, that's why they reduced it. Because it seemed a bit too easy, I guess. That's what they're trying to do here. Make playing as Loki seem almost impossible to try and beat when you go up against them as a team. And it's not impossible. I've beaten Loki when playing as the Avengers, like, about 3 times, even though I've lost the other, 20 or something so times. I only beat him 3 times. Depends on who's playing as Loki, I guess. Weird. It's not impossible, it's just, they're trying to reduce it and make it more of what they're doing there. I don't know, man. This is weird by this logic of just increasing cooldown or changing the health pool. It's weird to think that stuff like that would even do anything about that, when the real issue and problem is just skill. Skill itself is unbalanced. You don't try to balance skill, but instead you try to change how things are programmed instead. It's weird. Why can't they just rebalance, like, skill itself, rather than just, like, change how something is programmed instead? I don't know, they don't do that. Like, add a trade-off to it. Skill itself does have a trade-off. They just ignore it and make it look like there is no trade-off. That's the only unfair advantage thing there is, that they don't touch or do anything about on purpose. It's skill itself. It's annoying. It comes off unfair advantage all the time, because the way the rules are set and everything is structured just for someone to come out on top when competing. Like, you remove the limitations and drawbacks that skill in itself has within competition, to make it look like, oh, an unfair advantage was a can't beat the guy who's already faster than you, even though everyone is forced to, like, be in a foot race because there's no other options. I don't know what they always do. And that's why when you say, like, no rules, you remove all rules. When they say anything goes, you know, no rules, no restrictions, like anything goes, use every way possible, try and beat someone. So it means you're able to fight dirty. And that means all skills are on the table instead of everyone being forced to use the same skill. And then that way, it wouldn't just always be the same person, you would think. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Why I always sometimes bring that up again. Alright. So the heroes, adjustments on the heroes for Black Widow, silent treatment. It's an issue where the firing sound effects for Natasha's Mrs. Barnes costume were mysteriously missing. The Red Room taught her to be a silent assassin, but we figured actually hearing her guns fire would be a bit more helpful. It's an issue where the firing sound effects for Natasha's Mrs. Barnes costume, the costume itself, Natasha's Mrs. Barnes costume, were mysteriously missing. Oh, you couldn't hear her gunfire through the costume itself? The Red Room taught her to be a silent assassin. Well, she is an assassin. She's a spy, like Hawkeye also. They're said to be spies when they're part of the Avengers team. There's 2 spies and 4 other heroes. Yeah, 4 other heroes with 2 spies. That's a total of 6. 6 heroes total. There's 2 spies and 4 other heroes. That's really that's Captain America, Iron Man, Thor, and Hulk. Those are the 4, and then there's Hawkeye and Black Widow. Those 2 are like, I guess, considered extra because I guess they're support. They're support for the whole team. We can think about it. I don't know, compared to the other 4 characters like Captain America, as they're the only 2 that don't have superpowers. Unless Hawkeye has superpowers to just like somehow never miss when he fires a bow and arrow. Like what? I don't know. That's not superpower. That's just what they said in the comic or something. Like it's just improving his skill where he doesn't seem to miss or whatever. I don't know. Can't remember. Because that's what I remember them saying or hearing them saying that Black Widow and Hawkeye are basically 2 spies, where the other ones have like superpowers or something. Or it would seem like they don't have superpowers, but I guess they always seemed like they were treated as like support for the whole team. Black Widow and Hawkeye were treated as support, unlike Captain America and Thor and Hulk and Iron Man. I don't know, or something like that. It looked that way, what I remember seeing. Or so that's how it was in the movie, because in the movie it was, Black Widow and Hawkeye. But in the comic, it wasn't Black Widow. It was like Ant-Man. They had Ant-Man. It still had Hawkeye in there, in the Avengers. I'm not saying Black Widow wasn't in the Avengers. But early on, it was just Ant-Man and Captain America, Thor, Hulk, and Iron Man. Yeah, it was Ant-Man and the Wasp. Ant-Man and the Wasp with Hulk, Iron Man, Thor, and Captain America. Like, wasn't that the original Avengers team before they even had, like, Black Widow and Hawkeye or later on? Yeah, as they had different iterations of the Avengers team, even though it almost always had Iron Man, Hulk, Thor, and Captain America, with a few others like Ant-Man and the Wasp, like one of the earlier ones, and then later ones had Black Widow and Hawkeye. Guess they did that because they didn't have Ant-Man and Wasp until later. They didn't have them since the first Avengers movie. They didn't have Ant-Man in the earlier, like, Avengers movies, earlier, like, Marvel Cinematic Universe movies. They didn't have Ant-Man until later. I guess that's why they did Black Widow and Hawkeye instead. unless I'm mistaken. I also noticed that in the movie, they had, they had Hawkeye in the Civil War, like Captain America Civil War, which is like, yeah, Civil War in the comics, or whatever it's called. Hawkeye wasn't in the comic, like he was in the movie for the Civil War thing of Captain America. It wasn't called Captain America Civil War. It still, was it Secret Wars or something? Civil War in the comic. Hawkeye wasn't there, but he was in the movie for Captain America Civil War. That's another little different thing that I've noticed with the difference in the comic and the movie. The differences. You probably know what I'm talking about, right, Wilhelm? Doesn't know, you've read the comics. How there's different iterations of the Avengers. Because the earlier ones had Ant-Man in it as part of the Avengers. It's then Ant-Man didn't show up in the MCU until later, during the Infinity Saga. Because he wasn't in the first Avengers movie. It was Black Widow and Hawkeye instead. I don't remember that. That's not how it was in the comic. Unless they did that, I don't know. They did something like that in an animated TV show. The animated TV show. The animated series, the TV show for Avengers. I think it's called Avengers Assemble. It's a TV show. It was animated. Or something like that. It had, yeah, Black Widow and Hawkeye in it as Avengers. That one didn't have Ant-Man in it. Huh. Yeah. Was it called Avengers Earth's Mightiest Heroes or something? The earlier cartoon TV show. Can't remember, but yeah. Lucas Days Health takes it. Yep. Variation slash reports to a. Down here it says, we know he's a god, but we still need a fair fight. Yeah. Ow, it's weird how this is how they always try to adjust things, rather than, it's weird how they try and do it this way, and it's not, like, oh, they can't do anything to touch, like, skill in the game. Really, I'm pretty sure you can. It's with how you have everything structured and set up by design. You have it designed in a way so players can't beat the other player who's better than them. You can't. Because every time you do a rematch, you're going to have one of the same players winning the majority of the time. And that happens because of how things are set up. Like I said so many times already. So it seems as an unfair advantage. They can't. Because like I said, you removed the trade-off. You've removed the drawback that skill and experience has on its own. There are drawbacks, and that's how much time you put into something. That's the drawback that experience itself has. Because you can only focus on one thing at a time in order to improve skill and experience. Is what you, like I said, I've said this so many times already, but you don't see that. You don't see that a lot when it comes to anything competition related. Alright, whatever. Never mind. You read this part already. A bit more helpful. Guns, what? Fire would be a bit more helpful. Actually hearing our guns, fire would be a bit more helpful. It said that. Read that part. Then I Captain America. Alright, anyway. Ariel Agus addressed a rare bug where raising half shield mid-jump has a small chance to fail to block spell field damage. Flying through the air like a bald eagle is great, but what? What? They mentioned the bald eagle. The bald eagle is the American, like, what? It's the American, like, animal, like the American symbol, like the animal for the country was a bald eagle or something. Did they change that? It's still a bald eagle, right? I can't remember. Whatever. I heard something like someone saying it'd be a moose. Why would it be a moose? It's always been a bald eagle through all these years. I don't know. At America, Ariel Egg, unless they changed it or something. I'm like hearing something like that. Unless it was a joke. I don't know. Never mind. At Nerga, Ariel Egg is addressed a rare because they mentioned a bald eagle over here. A bald eagle because that's America has a bald eagle or whatever. That's the animal for the country or something or whatever. It's the country's mascot, a bald eagle or something like that. Now, why they mention a bald eagle? That's what I was getting at. Flying through the air, it's like a reference. Flying through the air like a bald eagle is great, but Steve's vibranium shield will now properly protect him from explosive surprises while airborne. Shields up, Cat! Well, they fixed that, so now you can do that. Aerial Agus with Cat and Aerial. Now you can deflect things while you're jumping in the air as Cat and Aerial. Great. Like with after the Blood Hunt fixes, like, I guess I'll read the start. Jet and Lancer, even the most ravenous, whatever, predators need to reload their bubbles? It's a question like, we fixed a frustrating, aquatic anomaly where securing an illumination with Jeff's bubbles failed to grant the intended charge restoration. Right. The chaos now keeps flowing. Alright, Thor. Yeah, I guess I'll read this. I'll skip them earlier, but alright, Thor. Alright, Thor. Alright, Thor. The Odin Sun was channeling a bit too much lightning. We discovered that stacking multiple active ultimate storm enchantments caused his final storm to actually increase his awakening rune duration instead of consuming it. Essentially breaking the laws of Asgardian magic. As if you don't break the laws of physics or whatever enough already. I mean, come on, every freaking superhero or fictional character that has superpowers that's ever been created by writers just breaks the laws of physics just by simply existing. I'm like, no superpower would actually work if the actual laws of nature, I mean, laws of physics or nature, whatever, were actually applied. You know, the actual laws of physics actually applied, none of these superpowers will work. They all break the laws of physics to begin with, so, yeah, like, they don't, like, since when do writers even care about physics? They break the laws of physics anyway with their fictional characters and their superpowers. I'm like, even the Hulk defies the laws of physics. It's just ridiculous or whatever. Comic books, like what the heck, man? Or anime does it too. And this, especially with this whole higher hierarchy or higher power bullcrap. Just, it's like, what? The idea of someone doing a higher power and no, not doing stand chance. That's fictional writing. Alright, whatever. Go on. Continue on. We discovered that stacking multiple active ultimate storm enhancements caused a thunderstorm actually increased against the instead consuming, essentially breaking the laws of Asgard. How they say laws of Asgardian magic. Huh. Okay, that's supposed to be a little joke what they're saying there, though. Yeah. Hey. Huh. Hey. The Odin Force has been properly calibrated. The final storm will now correctly consume the awakening duration as intended. And it didn't do that. Just fixing something there. All it is. And then environmental stability. The dimensional barriers during the Blood Hunt were tearing at the seams. I read that. Did I We've patched several localized combat rifts. Yeah, I read this. Rifts that occasionally cause heroes to hey, to cause heroes to to helplessly clip out of bounds to get wedged into the map geometry. Weird. Like you get stuck inside the level design, the level map. Like clip out of bounds or something. Like what the weird. Oops. I think I somewhat seen something like that, I don't know. At one point when I was playing as maybe Moon Knight? I don't know. The last time I was playing Blood Hunt. Didn't play Blood Hunt. I don't know. Probably not for this video, but this video I'm trying to cover everything that's new with Season 8. Alright, okay, we looked at all this stuff already, like, finally. Alright, there are moments where I was just talking about something else, still related to Marvel Rivals or something, yada. Where I do that at times. You know, trying to read through this and get through this. I get carried away when doing that time, but alright, whatever. Just let's call it there. When I'm talking about one thing or another. Nah. Let actors, Avengers, they just change stuff to look like with other heroes. We're not adjusting stuff like that, rather than the actual problem, the skill itself. Not so much of just changing something in the game, but that's what they always tend to resort to in most games, thinking that would adjust things. Just weird how they try and do that. Alright, so we looked at this here, but yeah, at a later date, we'll try to go live for this on Twitch Rots. Alright, let's look more into this stuff here. Over here. I go reaction to and react to that. Oh, yeah, I gotta start the game up and see a bit of this stuff in game as I'm checking out here at the same time. So, yeah, of course. Alright. Yeah. Now it's 2 in the morning. Yeah, as we doing this. Alright. Hey. Hold on. Okay. Notice from the collector. Do this part first. Okay. I don't know, I'll just end up randomly ranting or talking about some. I do that at times. Just stuff I guess I have a pet peeve or never really liked. Alright. Whatever. Carry on. Hey. Notice from the collector. Yeah. Yeah, this one premium exhibit has gone missing. Well, Deadpool released them. He released it. Like he did with all the other one. Like this Thor, is it called Throg? It's a frog version, it's a frog version of Thor, like I don't know, like a frog has Thor's powers. Like the frog is worthy, so the frog has Thor's powers. I forgot what they called that. It looks like, is that like an alternate version of Thor where Thor's a frog or something? Yeah, I forgot what that was. It was called Throg or something. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, and we saw that in the Season 6 trailer where Deadpool released all those creatures. Like Captain America's a werewolf, and you see the devil dinosaur in there, including is it a sentinel or something? Those things that attack mutants. Forgot what they're called. Another, yeah, that's where. And this is the devil dinosaur is one of them in Season 6. I like how they do that. You mention a character early on, 2 seasons earlier, and then 2 seasons later on, he gets released as a playable character. Because he was released because of Deadpool released him. One premium exhibit has gone missing, or is released by Deadpool. Description: large, red, friendly, unless provoked. large, red, and friendly, unless provoked. Gee, I wonder what that can be. Like, this is a short, this is a little sneak peek tease, and everyone saw that, was like, no way, they're trying to tell the dinosaur in season 8! Ah! Like, this is, yeah, the first thing they showed was this, as a teaser, when they're teasing at Devil Dinosaur being playable in season 8. And then we like, oh, that's Cyclops. Hey, Cyclops in there. That's neat. Finally seen Cyclops in the game. Yeah. Right, let's finish reading this. Gone missing. Description: large, red, friendly, unless provoked. Hey, alright. Give me. Stupid take. Funny. A temporary replacement has been installed in the museum until the original specimen is recovered. Yeah, the collector's museum. All the animals or whatever were released because Deadpool released them in season 6, and this is just a callback mention to it. That one of them that was released is now playable, like in season 8, after he was released in season 6, and part of the Monster Kingdom thing that Deadpool started. And, oh, Deadpool's the king of the Monster Kingdom, and they later released that as a skin. I like how they do that. Yeah. What the heck? Yeah. We saw that already when I was looking through the patch notes in this, right? We'll see it again when I go again and look at it as there's a react trailer here too. Right. Temporary placement has been installed in the museum until the original specimen is recovered. Yeah, good luck catching Devil Dinosaur and trying to put him back in your collection. The collector. This museum. This collection is Collector's Museum of monsters that Deadpool captured and then later released them after capturing them. What the heck? The same person who captured them and put them there in the museum in the first place was Deadpool. And then I was like, oh, he then releases them. It's like, hang on now, I'm the one who set you free. And they all like wanted to attack him for revenge. Why else were they attacking Deadpool? Because he's the one who put them there in the first place. They're like, what the frick, man? Why are you attacking me? Because you put us here in the first place. Now we want to get back at you for putting us here in the first place. But I just set you free. Like, get off me. Oh, they're all attacking him. This is in the season 6 trailer. Funny. Oh, yeah, that's why I have 3 movies, Daddy. He like reference the fact that he has 3 movies, like Deadpool 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, that was. I still remember that trailer from season 6. I liked that trailer. Hold on, who doesn't like that trailer with Deadpool talking? Alright, anyway. Get started. Report immediately. Oh, you spot. Yeah, let's Devil Dinosaur. Alright, let me move this webcam here. This is gonna be sitting here for a while, because I'm gonna be reacting to each trailer when I'm checking out again shortly after. So after we watch this one, and the season 8 trailer, and the season 8 Sins of Alchemax Dev Vision Volume 17. Yeah, this right here, I'm talking about this. We'll look at that in a sec. Along with this. Yeah, Cyclops. Look at that. Yes, Moon Girl in the background. Devil Dinosaur. The Alchemax. Ah! You doing this? Did they reference this or something? Like this reference in that trailer for, X-Men and Avengers Doomsday trailer, teaser trailer. You saw him doing the optic blast in the trailer, the teaser trailer for X that's going to be in Avengers Doomsday. And with some other characters too. You see him do this. It's like how many times do you see Cyclops pull off his goggle glasses and end up doing this? I wonder what he's gonna be like in the game. It's like, I don't know. How would he go about working as a strategist though? And like, it's like, again, another character you don't normally ever see heal at all. Like, since when does Cyclops heal anybody? Like, I don't know. How are they gonna make that work? Same thing with Gambit. Gambit's not known for healing anybody. Not ever, and I don't recall. I mean, I guess you could see Mantis. Kind of makes sense with her in some way. I mean, what? Since when does Loki heal anybody? Loki's not a benevolent god. He's a trickster, mystery god. Like, since when does Ultron heal anybody? Ultron's not a benevolent god. You start getting at how they turn these characters, like, giving them the option to heal, and it's weird. Why is there weird how they do that, and yet they still somehow make it work? Like, the character, it still stays true to the IP. It still feels like, yeah, it's still playing as Ultron. Still does everything you would expect. You know, they have the healing as part of their kit, and yet it's not their primary focus. Yet some players somehow make it like it's their primary focus, even though it's not. Just weird. I don't know, like, for example, it's his primary fire doesn't heal. That's what I mean by it's not his primary focus. It only works by his abilities. Because they want you to focus on just assisting your teammates, on eliminating your opponent with your teammates. Like, you still have thoughts and trying to, like, prevent your teammates from dying or something. Like, you just do that all the time, like, you're suddenly just gonna get targeted, you're gonna get eliminated. That's why you want to try and eliminate them before they eliminate you. It's still, that's still there. The whole, you trying to eliminate them before they eliminate you. Even if you heal your teammate, you still gotta eliminate your opponent before they eliminate you. Otherwise, yeah, they made it so you could, as, well, they show it like you would in these character reveal trailers. Like, they show White Fox attacking everybody instead of seeing her teammates attack all the opponents for her. No, she's not gonna just stand by and heal her teammate. No, I'm moving forward and attacking the enemy anyway. You just cut in front of her teammate, even though she's behind her teammate, and just attacks the enemy. You see the same thing with Gambit in the character reveal trailer. Like how they were doing that. They'll show it that, oh, even if they had the option to heal, you could still go in and eliminate opponents. How they were doing that in the character reveal trailers. That's them saying, even if you're playing as a Aegis or Vanguard, you're still able to get eliminations. Duelists are not the only ones who get eliminations. That's why it's not like how Overwatch used to be. It seems like Overwatch kind of changed and they don't quite do that anymore. It's almost like in Season 1 when they rebranded as Overwatch again. But, alright, whatever. Let's get on with this. I already finished reading this part. If spotted, report immediately. Click on this already. What am I doing still sitting here talking about this stuff? What the heck? Yeah, look at that. See, what the frig is that? Yeah. Ah! Look, that looks so funny. Look at that. Ah! What the? Ah! Ah! What in the world? Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah, this is the first thing we see before we actually see Devil Dinosaur. It's the things that, oh my god, what? No way! Devil Dinosaur's gonna be playable. Hey! This is how they teased and revealed it before just getting to it. They tease it like this. Well, yeah, it was released because Deadpool released it in Season 6. Alright, let's click on play this already. Enough talking. Get on with it. Here you go. Oh, time lost devil boost. Wanted. Wanted. Alive. Time lost devil boost. His time lost. He's out of his, like, he's prehistoric. He's from the past. And it's just thrown into the future, like, a different timeline. There's a time entanglement or whatever. And that's the reward. 1,171,970. That is funny. It's like, hey, you got a little tiny plushie. You see that again. Funny. Look at this thing. That is too funny. What the heck, man? And they zoom in on it like a close up here. Yeah, it's his little his collar. Yeah, dog tag. Like he's a pet dinosaur. Isn't that? Hey, that's hey. This Moon Girl's own doing? Yeah, Moon Girl. That's her own doing, giving him that collar? I don't know. Or he hasn't always had that collar, right? It's just silly. And then it says a wanted. Hey, here's your bounty reward if you can catch him, find him. It's like, oh, he's gonna be playable. And season 8, that's what they're teasing. I still can't get enough at seeing that. It looks so funny. It's a fleshing. Ah, you hear that? The sound effects. What the heck? That was funny. I find it funny. Seeing that. Hey, wanted. Return him, please. Oh, from the same mercenary who put him there and then released him because he betrayed the collector. Right. After working with the collector. It's always been like, what, in the gray line? Ambiguous? An anti-hero or something? Deadpool? Or whatever. Not really a villain or a hero. Like flip-flop a lot of times. Like flip-flops. And then most, like, I guess throughout the movies is shown as a hero. Well, early on, the first movie, there was an anti-hero. Well, that's why he goes around killing people. Was an anti-hero. Or something like that. Or whatever. Yep. Okay. And I released the Devil Dinosaur. You actually put was it really you guys remember in season 6 trailer, was it a doggy bag or something, doggy treats? Was it a bag of doggy treats? He threw it over Devil Dinosaur's head. If you guys remember inside the season 6 trailer. Is that what that was? A bag of dog food or something. Threw it over Devil Dinosaur's head in the trailer. It's the season 6 trailer. Like, what the frick? And then what the heck? And now here he is. It's season 8. Alright, moving on. Let's see this here. Season 8. Right. That's funny. Right. Season 8, Sins of Alchemax is imminent. That was the first time we saw Devil Dinosaur in the game, and now here he is in Season 8, after seeing him in Season 6. We're zooming on the background of main menu. We'll see that again when I start the game up. Guys can't really remember. I'm sure you guys probably remember. Or anyway. Hey. Huh. The Gilded Saint may have purged the Time Plague from Lower Manhattan, but the root of the rot remains. Alchemax headquarters stands defiant. Shielded by a mysterious crimson chronovium, fueled by a dimension of pure kinetic force. Pure kinetic force. What would he have anything to do with it? No. I'll have to see the trailer and see why he's doing this right here and all the Alchemax and see the Devil Dinosaur over here because he got released. And there's Moon Girl. Oh, I got her like star glasses right there. Yeah, right. Yeah, they did it. Of course, they did a TV show for Moon Girl. I already said that earlier, but yeah, that's why I'm still thinking it could still be possible as her as a playable character. And I could see her being a strategist or something. But she has these fancy gadgets, kind of almost like, if not somewhat like Tony Stark. That's more like, I guess, like Batman. with her gadgets that she uses. You kind of see in the show because that's supposed to be like how it is in the comic. Shoots a boxing glove from a gun. I'm like, what? That part is odd. Yeah, that's why I mean. I could see that little. Who knows what they do, whether or not she's just suddenly become. If she suddenly becomes playable, like in season 10 or not. Because, hey, they did this with Devil Dinosaur in season 6, and now here he is in season 8, playable. That's my point I mentioned earlier in this video. Who knows if they're gonna show a character very early on, and then 2 seasons later, oh, they make him playable. They did this with Blade, and they did it with Devil Dinosaur. I mentioned that already earlier in the video. Alright, let's continue. Right. Dimension of pure kinetic force. Alright. Huh. Okay. Okay. Really. The stakes have never been higher. Prepare yourself. Okay. Really. The Alchemax conspiracy goes deeper than we ever feared. That Moon Girl's in there. Season 8 begins, well, because it's part of Devil Dinosaur, you know, Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. Or is it? It's Devil Dinosaur, Moon Girl. And because here in this situation, we play it, like, I know since it's already in the video, but earlier, I want to say it again. It seems like he's the main character, and she's the sidekick now. Well, in the show, they made it look like she was the main character and Devil Dinosaur is the sidekick. Like, I don't know. Weird. They did that in the TV show. Anyway, unless I'm mistaken, how it all looks, as in who's playable and who's not. That's what I'm getting at. Season 8 begins on May 15th, 2022. That was on Friday. Yeah, alright. That's when this was available. I thought I was originally gonna cover this on Friday, but postponed it. It's sometimes hard to try and do this after I come home from work. You know, work on Wednesday or Friday. Hey, yeah. Huh. Huh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Assemble your tomb and uncover Alchemax's darkest secret. There's a picture for it. It's in the trailer already. And I saw a few split seconds of this trailer from the very beginning. Like it shows these, I guess the Alchemax soldiers are marching. That's all I saw. And I kind of quickly stopped it because I wanted to see it for this. I want to save seeing it until this video. So, let's see it already. The reaction scene. Move that. Okay. Move the trailer. Alright. Alright. Ha! Okay. Hit play. There it is. Hope it doesn't, like, do anything, like, stop in the middle of playing. It was doing that in the other ones. Alright. Let's go.
Chrono anomaly located. Moving in.
Yeah, Archie. Ah!
Target identified.
Target identified. What was that? What the hell? What?
Not exactly a warm welcome, Nueva York.
That's Cyclops? Who's doing that? Hey! What the friggin' hell? Dang. What is that? Oh! There she is. Oh. That's Moon Girl. Jesus. Overload. God dang, man. What the heck? I'm trying to save her.
Neutralized.
Ah. Huh? Ah! Look at picking your nose for. at Devil Dinosaur. Oh, they teasing at the end of the trailer. You know, they just show Cyclops throughout the entire trailer. They show Moon Girl at one point in the trailer. How they do that? It's like, oh, that just makes me wonder how exactly his gameplay is going to be in the game. It just seemed odd if he was going to end up as a strategist. Or would he still be a duelist? Who knows? Because it seems like it doesn't matter whether they're made duelist or strategist. They still, like, make you actually engaged in a fight. And less, oh, sitting in the back and just healing. Because of how they designed the moveset. Moveset is designed in a way where you're not expected to just be sitting in the back. You know, that's also just kind of player choice. Players just playing like that. Like with White Fox or Gambit, you see they're able to just, like, still be in the back, yet you're able to just move in the front of the line and still finish off somebody, even when you're in the back. Like, oh, you're not in the back just healing all the time. You can just move into the front of the, move up into the front line and still try to finish someone off. Yeah, as a strategist, because that's what you see in the character reveal trailers. That's what they try and make it. They showed that and make it look like, golly, like, what the heck? We would just shoot optic blast into the freaking sky. It was trying to say Blue Girl or something. We saw there. That was neat. I can't wait to see him playable in the mid-season of Season 8 already. Even though this is just the beginning of Season 8 starting. It was here. No. Yeah, it's like Moon Girl's calling Devil Dinosaur via his collar. We saw at the end of the trailer there, and all you saw was his eye, a glimpse of his eye. Like, what? Why is he picking his nose? Like, what the? Devil Dinosaur there. He hasn't got loose. That's neat. Nice. Alright, let's see the Dev Vision here. Alright. Okay, Dev Vision now. I liked that. That was a new trailer. Like, oh, let's show a whole lot of Cyclops. You know, you won't see him until mid-season. You're showing throughout the whole goddamn trailer. You only saw a few seconds of Devil Dinosaur at the end of the trailer. You know he's available to play from the beginning of the season. And yeah, Cyclops won't be available till mid-season. How they do that? I'm guessing that means Cyclops was captured by Alchemax based on what we saw there in the trailer. Because it said threat neutralized, they neutralized Cyclops. Right. Neutralized Cyclops. So I guess you somehow free Cyclops or whatever. Was that name Moon Girl is also held captive. You can still hear her. We can play as Devil Dinosaur. That's what I'm starting to get the idea here based on how the characters are in the game, how they're presented. Why it seems like Moon Girl's on the sideline, who's there, but not playable, because it's part of Devil Dinosaur. Like Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur, or Devil Dinosaur and Moon Girl, or however way it's said. Whichever name said first. In the show, they just, in the TV show, they said Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur or something. Well, yeah. Alright. Okay. Okay. Right. Huh. Okay. Get ready for a dynamite update. Seriously, even after seeing that trailer, I already can't wait to see what they do with Cyclops in there. Like, what the fuck? You do that in the trailer, and then, like, it only makes me that kind of wonder how his gameplay is going to be in the game. Shooting optic blasts at your opponents. It's like, it feels like, yeah. I'm thinking something like maybe similar to something like Hawkeye, maybe where you're shooting optic blasts from a distance. Like you really shoot optic blasts from a distance, kind of like Hawkeye or something. Only it's just different. Not saying you would do like a sniper like Hawkeye, but who knows? Who would? I don't know. I don't think it would work out like that. Shooting optic blasts constantly like that. I don't know. We'll see. Like they saw, kind of like what we saw in the trailer. It was something new. He's like, oh no, trying to save her, and then you just overload. It's just optic blast overload, or what that overdrive, or what that was, what they call it, I forget. Hey, alright. Get ready for a Dynamite update. Huh. I don't know, we'll probably get a better understanding from these two when they explain the story of what we saw there. Based on what seems, it looks like Cyclops and New Girl got held captive or something by Alchemax, and New Girl's trying to call Devil Dinosaur on his collar. Like, they need help. And right now you're playing as Devil Dinosaur, while Cyclops is just missing in action, like being held captive by Alchemax. And based on what we saw at the end of the trailer there, so it kind of looks like how I had the thing set up. That's what kind of makes sense when you think of that. Alright, based on who's playable now compared to then. Alright. Yeah. In Dev Vision Volume 17. Okay. Okay. In Dev Vision Volume 17. Okay. Guan breaks down the arrival of our newest updates. Plus, we're introducing exclusive college student perks and a major PC storage optimization. Thank you. Storage optimization to keep your game running smoothly. There's been some problems with the optimizations when I've been playing. Guys, remember lately. What the heck, man? Will fix that? In this update they did, I'll see when I jump in the game. Mark your calendars. Season 8 officially kicks off on May 15, 2026. Yeah, it's on Friday. Alright. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Right. Okay. Storm the... Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Storm the lab. Save the future. See you at Alchemax headquarters. So, like, what? You saw the optic blast, like, just bouncing off targets, like, zigzagging. I'm like, what? What the? Like, what? You would, like, what? What would that work in the gameplay? Like, you doing that in the game? Based on what we saw in the trailer, it makes me wonder if that's how you would play as Cyclops in the game. Would you actually play as during this mid-season of season 8.5 mid-season? But that's for later. Right now it's Devil Dinosaur anyway. Alright, let's hit this and hit play and just watch this. Let's plug on and silent. Sorry if I mispronounced the name. Because when I hear it, it sounds like it's saying Guan. Unless I don't think I don't know, that's what I feel like. That's what I hear when I hear him say his name. Yeah. But aside from that, spell. Alright, move on. Over to Butcher. No one last thing. I've heard numerous times. Alright, here we go. Let's play this. Alright, here we go. Alright. Yeah, this here. Oh. Alright. Move the left hand here a little. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Here's Dev Volume 17 for Season 8. Sins of Alchemax. And hit play. Alright, let's see it. Alright. Season 8, Sins of Alchemax. Dev Volume 17.
Hello everyone, Guang here.
Hello,
It's great to be
everyone.
back with you all.
Right, good to see you. New hero and new map. Hello. Hello.
Welcome to Season 8 of Marvel Rivals. After Kingpin delivered the tablet, the Gilded Set kept his word and wiped out the time plague in Lower Manhattan. However,
Yeah.
the root of the Lord, Alchemax headquarters, was shielded by a mysterious red colonium and survived the purge. And the energy source powering the crimson colonium, a pair of eyes that act as portals to a dimension of pure, and this concussive force. Meanwhile, a distress call has reached the monster kingdom. Devil Dinosaur has learned that his best friend, Moon Girl, is being held captive under the strict control of Alchemax.
Yep.
Can the leader of the X-Men finally be returned to the embrace of his mutant brethren? And can Devil Dinosaur, having just escaped the Collector's Museum, save his dearest friend from the clutches of Alchemax? Get ready for a Dynamite Season 8. Devil Dinosaur is officially sinking his teeth into Marvel Rivals. As a Vanguard, Devil Dinosaur brings raw, primal power to the roster. Always
look at that.
to tear the opposition to shreds. In combat, he relies on his massive physique and a force field shield to blow on the front line, using his primal bites to inflict a continuous bleeding effect on targets. When smashing through enemy defenses, he ramps up the aggression.
Shooting a laser, yeah.
Devil can shred his post-prey and temporarily camp his massive jaws around bleeding enemies, taking them out of the fight with a controlling hold. Upon activating his ultimate,
Throw him into the back of their teammates.
He charges forward.
I can imagine, like, I don't know, I think I saw a little bit of his gameplay, but yeah. It's like, you could grab an opponent and throw that opponent into your team, like straight into your team. Your team can just start attacking that one opponent that you just grab with your jaws and just throw it into your team or something. Like, what the heck is he gonna grab someone and carry him off? Like, what the heck? In his jaws, based on what you were saying there. Like, yeah, I think I saw a bit of that in the gameplay already, a little bit. I've seen some people play that earlier.
When smashing through enemy defenses, he ramps up the aggression. Devil can shred his post-prey and temporarily camp his massive jaws around bleeding enemies, taking them out of the fight with a controlling hold. Upon activating his ultimate, Devil Dinosaur transforms into an unstoppable behemoth. He charges forward, mercilessly trampling all enemies in his path, completely shattering enemy backlines to lead your team to victory. As the saying goes, every kid goes through a dinosaur phase, and we hope your childhood dreams will come true right here in Marvel Rivals. Our all-new Doom match map, Alchemax headquarters, will be available after the May 28th update. So stay tuned and get ready to storm the gates and rescue Cyclops and Moon Girl.
Rescue Cyclops and Moon Girl. Yeah, that's when Cyclops is playable, after his rescue. No accessories.
We've prepared a new batch of adorable accessories for Devil Dinosaur, the Thing, Black Widow, Angela, Hela, Namor, and the Punisher. This will be released alongside the Season 8 update.
Ooh, accessories. Here's college student. Alright. Yep, this again.
In Season 8, verified college students will get access to a new location of 10 costumes and
that's
MVPs.
the Spider-Man skin.
We welcome all college students to verify their university email to unlock these exclusive benefits.
Nan Spider, PC storage on Lizard. Okay, here's the thing I want to see.
A quick tech update. We've optimized the PC client by separating the high-resolution texture pack into its own standalone DLC. It will still download by default when you install the game, but if you are running a bit low on disk space, you can now choose to uninstall this HD pack separately. Doing so will free up around 35 gigabytes of storage. If you typically play at 1080p or 1440p resolutions, or if you keep your texture quality set to low, we definitely recommend giving this a try. You will save a massive amount of space with practically zero impact on your actual visual experience. Next up, I will hand it over to Zhiyong to bring you all the intel on Season 8's team-up ability adjustments and balance changes.
Hey Rebels, it's
Hello.
Zhiyong. I'm here to introduce the upcoming changes to our team-up abilities and overall balance adjustments.
Okay. Yeah. Dynamic evolution. Tune up abilities, new tune up. Yeah, this. Silly.
Devil Dinosaur
what?
is the anchor here. The Punisher
Huh.
can request to mount up by accepting
What the
injection
heck?
chrome. Devil Dinosaur will let Frag ride on his back.
Oh my
While riding,
god. Yeah.
Punisher can only use his normal attacks and his short grenade.
What the heck?
All other abilities are temporarily disabled. In exchange, during the ride, the Punisher receives some damage reduction and a percentage of all damage taken, and healing received is shared directly with Devil Dinosaur.
It's silly. Oh, Dinosaur now Season 8. Okay.
In the upcoming Season 8, the arrival of Devil Dinosaur is going to significantly shake up the battlefield. When Vanguards clash on the front line, there will be far more opportunities to initiate attacks and break through enemy formations.
Okay.
To prepare for this evolving combat environment, we've made adjustments across all roles for Season 8.
That sounds nice. How that's gonna go though.
For our Vanguards, we are further elevating the frontline combat capabilities of Emma Frost. Her
Okay.
telepathic powers will now decay more slowly after reaching full energy.
Huh.
The cooldown for reprojecting Mind's Aegis is reduced, and her diamond form will offer an even higher percentage of damage reduction. These changes
Wow.
are designed to provide Emma with far more flexible combat choices. Simultaneously, we are giving the Thing a slight maximum health bump,
Extend
ensuring
150
that he
health.
can consistently apply pressure against enemy vanguards through sheer force with his Stone Haymaker.
Finally, it's
We've
time
also
to
been
get
closely
into
monitoring Vanguard
Vanguards.
Depo's rather dominant performance across rank and pro play.
what?
To
It said Deadpool. Oh, Deadpool Vanguard, I see. What? Look at that again. Like, yeah, why would you bother with the enemy Vanguard when you probably wanna worry about the strategist first, because no one's dying because of the strategist in the first place. Is the oppressive healing that happens a whole lot.
projecting Mind's Aegis is reduced, and her diamond form will offer an even higher percentage of damage
Yeah, wasting your
reduction.
time if you're tired
These
of
changes
Vanguard.
are
Just
designed
taking
to
out
provide
strategists
Emma
first.
with far more flexible combat choices.
Otherwise, no one's gonna die.
Simultaneously, we are
Constantly
giving the Thing
sustaining
a
damage
slight
because of
maximum
healing.
health bump, ensuring that he can consistently apply pressure against enemy vanguards through sheer force with his Stone Haymaker. We've also been closely monitoring Vanguard
that's
Depo's
just what I was
rather
talking
dominant
about right now.
performance across rank and pro play,
Oh, Deadpool.
designed to
So,
provide
yeah.
Emma with far
Right.
more flexible combat
That
choices.
part. Oh, it's
Simultaneously, we are giving the Thing a slight maximum health bump, ensuring that he can consistently apply pressure against enemy vanguards through sheer force with his Stone Haymaker. We've also been closely monitoring Vanguard Depo's rather dominant performance across rank and pro play. To balance his competitive reign, we will be slightly nerfing the damage output of Vanguard Depo's gun form.
Whatever. I don't care for this buffs and nerf stuff. Just play the game.
Looking
I
at
don't
Season
concern myself with it.
7.5,
We
we
shouldn't let
observed
stuff
that
like
the
that
performance of theorists has been
take away
relatively
from actually
balanced
being able to play
across
the
the board.
game.
However,
Not
as the
doing
meta
very well.
shifts, that
I think you shouldn't let that, like, discourage you from just playing whoever you like to play in the game. Like, I see some people do that, as they look too much into these buffs and nerfs, as if they can't play as a certain character. It's not meant to do that. It's meant to, like, just make it to where, like, oh, when they say balance, make it so they're able to with other characters and not just that character or whatever. Not mostly unable to. I don't know, it's weird what they try to do compared to what really ends up happening most of the time in these games. It's just, I feel like this whole balance philosophy of buffs and nerfs, it's just never really agreed with it, but what they always seem to do in the industry. Ensuring that you can constantly apply pressure against enemy
He can
vanguards.
consistently apply pressure
Yeah.
against enemy vanguards through sheer force with his Stone Haymaker.
Yeah, I don't need to keep
We've
applying
also
the
been
pressure.
closely
Yeah.
monitoring Vanguard Depot's rather dominant performance across rank and pro play.
I guess the only
To
character that
balance
does
his
Vanguard
competitive
tools
range,
strategies.
we will be slightly nerfing
Weird.
the damage output of Vanguard Depot's gunfall.
Now we're talking about tools.
Looking at Season 7.5, we observe that the performance of theorists has been relatively balanced across the board. However, as the meta shifts, we are making targeted adjustments to several theorists to ensure they remain competitive. Iron Fist will receive a much smoother combat experience. Striking enemies with Dragon Dew will now reduce the cooldown of Dragon's defense by an even greater amount. Meanwhile, Mr. Fantastic's soft crowd control capabilities against enemies will be slightly turned down, but in exchange, he will receive stronger overall damage and defensive capabilities. In the new season, Mr. Fantastic will be able to weave freely between the front, mid, and back lines of his team, providing help and protection to whichever teammates need it most. Beyond these two, heroes like Star-Lord, Wolverine, Squirrel, Moon Knight, and Spider-Man will all receive varying degrees of buffs.
Well said, just okay.
Following our recent ultimate ability energy adjustments, both double strategies and triple strategies lineup have carved out their own unique tactical niches. However, relying on the strong baseline support capabilities of strategies, triple strategies come still boast a very high margin for error and incredible utility. To address this, we will be slightly turning down the baseline support capabilities of several strategists. In Season 8, we will slightly nerf Invisible Woman's crowd control abilities. For Mantis, we are adjusting the buffs she grants to her allies, slightly lowering her damage boosting capabilities by adding a new baseline movement speed buff. In addition to these changes, the ultimate abilities of heroes like the Rocket Raccoon and White Fox will also be buffed, ensuring they don't fall behind when exchanging ultimates in team fights. This isn't everything. For the full details of our balance adjustments, please keep an eye out for our upcoming balance patch notes. The hero pick race and win race for Season 7.5 will also be released very soon. Additionally, we are actively monitoring the community's feedback and discussions. Some issues do take a little time to properly address, so please keep an eye on our official channels. As soon as we have the right solutions in place, we will sync up with everyone immediately. Ignite the battle.
It was this picture here, this art. Like how they do this. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I never really care much for that part of the video where it talks about anything like buffs and nerfs. Like, okay, whatever. Yeah, sure. Yeah, not someone who lets. I don't look too much into that, as you should. That shouldn't be a concern. That shouldn't affect whether you can or can't play as somebody. Like, see how some people take the game so seriously with this metagame stuff, thinking, oh, they can't win with certain characters because of a nerf or something. It's just, that's ridiculous. Isn't that part of why they do these balance updates in the first place? Like, you're able to. When people say you can't, like, I don't know, man. Weird design philosophy, how so many games do that. Balance philosophies. weird. Alright. So that's that. Like people keep saying, oh, it's the ultimates. Like, you gotta reduce the strategist ultimates. Why is the ultimates? Why not just the healing in general? Because there's constant healing and no one's dying. That feels more suppressive than just the ultimates. That's what I see from my experience. Weird how people were saying that in the past. I don't know, I find that weird. How people bring in and say ultimates. I'm like, ultimates? I don't really see how ultimates were even a problem back then. I don't even see how it always seemed like when there's so much healing constantly going on and you can't seem to take out anyone at all. Like, it gets to a point where, like, no one is dying literally at all. I mean, how many times you're trying to take out a strategist? So, like, still, no one's, like, freaking dying when there's multiple strategists. It's just, like, God, like, you're not able to eliminate anyone. That's, like, becomes a problem where suddenly no one is dying from either team at all. That's what I mean by oppressive healing. It's, like, ridiculous. There's, like, not much eliminations going on. That's annoying. So that's why sometimes I guess I kind of like playing like a Doom match or something. Just don't see constant healing going on. I see people actually getting eliminated. The Doom match is different. It's not, normal, like a different game mode. Yeah, it's just weird. Yeah, in these character reveal trailers, they don't show the strategist just staying in the back. They even show them like moving up in the front line and trying to finish off the opponent, not just stay in the back line the whole time. Like, you can't, like, why not try doing that? Like, why are you staying so far back? Like, saying you're able to defend yourself, you're able to eliminate people. You shouldn't have to rely on someone to eliminate someone for you. It's like, that's what they're trying to show through the character reveal trailers. But yet, what happens in the character reveal trailers isn't really the same as how things happen in the game. Most of the time, it's weird. There's a constant healing. You don't see people get eliminated left and right like that so fast. Not really. It's weird. It's not what I see in the game. It's silly, weird, but yeah. Well, that was the Season 8 Shins of Alchemax Division Volume 17. Sounds nice. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's another nice division. That volume. Division volume. That's volume 17. Yeah. Yeah, that never bothered me or concerned me. Oh no, they nerfed the guy. I'm like, look too much into metagames. Thinking that's the only way you can win or do anything in the game. It's how some people look too much into that and take it way too seriously. Like, I just don't care for metagames and I don't look into that. It shouldn't be the only way to try to, like, play the game or win or whatever. It should be possible that you could still lose or win no matter what you do in the game, but I don't know, there are people who just play thinking they can only win by using certain characters. Just, the game feels less challenging and less, I don't know, it's just less enjoyable or satisfying or anything overall, just playing like that. Not my cup of tea. So, ugh. Yeah, I wouldn't be too, like I've said this so many times, it's just, I wouldn't get too used to it anyway, because they're gonna eventually update the game again anyway, so, as far as what the so-called meta game is, it's gonna change again. It always constantly changes, so don't get too used to it. That's another reason why I don't look too much into it, is whatever it is now, it's gonna change again. Like, either mid-season patch or they always constantly change it. It's weird, dude. Just look too much into, like, oh, just, like, where some people always try to keep up with it. I'm like, I don't know. It's just not me. Not for me. Yet some people play like that, but I don't have the interest in playing like that. Shouldn't have to. That shouldn't determine whether you can and can't play as a certain character. Like, that's my point, isn't the whole balancing thing in the first place, is so that you're able to play whoever you like, but always doesn't seem to be the case when people exploit it to their advantage. It's why they can constantly balance it, but it's kind of weird. Yeah, it's one of those annoying topics. It's just in video games. Why would they even embrace the idea of metagames? I would rather redefine how a metagame even works in the game and not do these whole so-called buffs and nerfs things the way they always have. It's like, why not leave that to the players, like I said before in the past? It's based on what you play around with. Like, you don't play around with this or touch this, then why should, like, it's a nerf? Or what you play around with most, that's a buff. Like, what you don't play, that's your strengths and weaknesses also. What you play around most, compared to what you don't play around with, that's your ups and downs, your strengths and weaknesses. So it's like, you would, as a player, will kind of just be balancing how effective or ineffective things would be based on your choice and preference on what you choose to do in the game. Like, imagine the metagame was different across the board for every single player. I said that before, but I never seen a game try and do anything like that. I thought of something like that. Has that ever been thought of by anyone before? Yet they never do it. Even if that has been something that has been thought of, you just never see it being done. Like, developers rather do it themselves, as the intention of giving you a reason to come back to the game. Like, it's part of the whole trying to hook your attention in the game, like with overstimulating and just FOMO and stuff like that, with what you see with games today. It's part of why they constantly keep doing this buff and nerf and stuff to begin with, just to give the players reason to come back to the game. It's part of trying to get you hooked on the game. That's why they do that. And they don't do the idea that I just mentioned with if buffs and nerfs were affected by the player and not by just programming from the developers. Dengar, Devil Dinosaur, there is. Let's see the trailer for him. I don't know. It's like, that's just what I would like to try and do, or experiment with making that with a game. And I feel like patch notes should be reserved for adding something new to the game, or fixing bugs or glitches in the game, not just freaking like buffs and nerfs crap. It's like, if that was a thing of the past or something, when I don't know, man. That's how I would try and go about it. If I were to try and experiment with how I would make that work. If I could program, that's what I would try and do. It's never liked the idea on how they keep like designing and programming games with this weird design like philosophies of game balance or whatever. It's just weird constantly doing that. Because if it was all just done by the player and they're a player preference, where you wouldn't have to do it anymore. But they don't go about doing that. Oh man, weird. Anyway, let's read this part now. Okay. From the prehistoric past to the front lines of Manhattan, there's always going to be some problem with them. That's why you would experiment with how you could try and get something to work. That's what I was saying. If I were to try and make it something like work that way in the game, which I think is very interesting, because it also kind of reflects with that's kind of how it works in real life, doesn't it? Yeah, doesn't it work that way in real life? With what would be the equivalent of a buff and a nerf in real life? This is not done by someone else. It's you are doing it like yourself, by your own choices. Your own choices and decisions and what you make determine like your own strengths and weaknesses as you go about what you go about doing. You know? You are creating your own strengths as you create your own weaknesses by your own choices and what you make in life. Whatever you choose to do and like what you spent most of your time doing. Imagine that game was designed like that. I see no game ever designed like that. So I don't see anything ever attempted to be designed like that. For a few reasons that I've already mentioned. And this is what I think why. Alright, there we go. Moving on now. Nothing talking about that. Okay. Hey, let's read this part with. Oh, look at this, and then I'm gonna start again. Let's see. I'll just try to it again. Hey, a bit more of this. All right. Huh. Okay. From the prehistoric past to the front lines and then at yeah. It's from the prehistoric past. That's what I was talking about a while ago. Something like that. Huh. Okay, right. Ripped across dimensions and well, ripped across dimensions and escaped from the collector's gallery. Yep, because Deadpool released them from the collector's gallery. Yep, escape from the collector's gallery. Okay. Devil Dinosaur has arrived to protect the innocent. Protect the innocent. Okay. With protect the innocent. Protect the innocent. Alright. Hey. Really. Alright. With is around to protect the innocent. Alright. Really. Okay. With the perfect balance of here we are. The perfect balance of what? Moon Girl's brains and his own raw brawn. Yeah. Moon Girl's the brains and Devil Dinosaur's the bronze of the whole little. Yeah, that's why I thought if this lady was that they're still both made playable instead of just one of them playable. But I think, oh, she's not playable right now because she's held captive, you know? So it fits the lore of the story here. Yeah, same with Cyclops, not playable right now, not till mid-season, as he gets rescued in the mid-season, right? And he's held captive along with New Girl by the Alchemax. Yeah, to shed the story there. New Girl's brain and his own raw brawn. Alright. Really. Hold on. Really. This dino-rific hero is ready to stomp through Alchemax HQ headquarters to save his BFF, Moon Girl. Yeah. Don't let the name scare you. What? This gentle giant is a true powerhouse, armed with razor-sharp fangs and a force-field shield. What? God. What the? What? Like, what? Like, the fact that gives him the force-field shield is like, what the heck, man? I think I saw a little bit of that already. Like, just what the heck? Weird. Razor sharp fangs and a force field shield. The force field shield is given by Moon Girl, because it normally doesn't have that. We can think about it. It's like, oh, the force field shield, that must be from Moon Girl. Yeah, she gave that to him so he could hold the shield. Like, what the heck? Oh, like, what the heck? That, along with his, like, he has like around 800 health. Like, what the frick? Like, I remember back then, the Incredible Hulk used to be one of the characters with the most health in the game. And now it seems like Devil Dinosaur's in there, and now he has more health than Hulk. Apparently. I don't know. Season 8 arrives on May 15, 2026, based on what I've seen. Their health tools and everything. What the heck? Rains, rods, and a thunderous roar. Hey. Hey, Hulu. The prehistoric hero is here. There's this. There it is. Alright, let's see the trailer here. Here we go. Alright. Here we go. Ow. Yep. Let's see this. Alright. Yeah, we go. Yeah, let's hear. Okay. Alright. Yes, let's hear. Look on that. Move so you guys can see me in the shot. Alright. Good play. Please don't. Freaking hope this isn't freeze out. I don't know. When I was watching this, I saw a little bit of this or something. The trailer, this trailer, it kept stopping. It wouldn't go. It would freeze up and stop and then start up again. I don't know. When I tried watching this before, like this video or something, because I couldn't wait and I just wanted to see it already. That happened on Friday morning, so I wasn't able to. I was barely able to watch through the whole thing because it kept stopping and it wouldn't just go all the way through without stopping. But let's see how it does when I watch it now within this video. As I was going to, but alright, here we go. Let's start it anyway. Here we go. Let's do this. Take a look at it again. Very sleeping. Lord. Yeah, it's talking in the background. Like, what the frick, man? Shooting a laser? Grab someone and carry them off like that? Yeah. That's ridiculous. He gets a shield like that. Huh? Yeah. See, like, what the heck? That including is already ridiculous amount of health. What's he doing there? An expression. Shooting a big laser beam. Dude. Look at that. Nuts. Ah, the Hulk. Ah, you threw the Hulk off. Ah! Ha! Funny. Yeah, you hear Moon Girl talking in the background. Yeah, my boy. Ah, funny. You hear her say that. You hear her talking in the background. Moon Girl's talking in the background. I mean, yeah, it makes her still relevant, part of his, when playing as him, even though she's not playable. It makes me think possible that maybe she might still be playable. Who knows, in the future. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it makes sense, because, oh, she's held captive by Alchemax, same with Cyclops. They said threat neutralized in the trailer. That point. And you see here, yeah, that kind of makes sense why she wouldn't be playable, right? She's held captive, so with Cyclops. Until mid-season when they're rescued, yeah. Unless what? Two girls playable in season, nah, not season 9, maybe season 10. Who knows what happened? Because I could still see it doing a thing, but based on what they did here, it's like so neat with how they do here. Yeah, another character can block Iron Man's like maximum pulse ultimate. It's like give him that shield added to his already existing like health pool. The dude has like around 800 health. Like what the heck? That added with the shield, it's like why? We give him that much health. That's like more than 800. That shield just adds on more. Like see right here? It says 850 health by default right here. See that says 850 health. We'll see it in the game too. It's like what the shooting this like this laser. This what the heck? This red laser. It's not weird. Yeah, you leap towards someone. I guess I can see you doing that. Like so you leap forward into the back line, grab one of the strategists, and throw them into your tube. Like, throw the opposing strategist into your teammates. Just throw them at your team, and your teammates will just start beating the crap out of them. Just, oh, there you now he's dead. Now let's take out the rest of the team. That's the problem. It's like, I feel like you shouldn't have to target the strategist, but they seem to be the biggest problem, most of all with the constant healing. You don't deal with them at all, so yeah, that's what I was hoping they weren't gonna do. Since this game was in beta, I was hoping they would do the same thing as Overwatch with the healing. Like, oh, why give everyone the option to heal? Like, why? And yet they say it's not their primary focus. Yet players seem to play around and make it like it's their primary focus, even when it's not. It's weird with some characters in the game. Because yes, with some characters it's true, it's not their primary focus. Their primary fire doesn't heal, like Rocket Raccoon, but some people choose not to use it and they just spam his like healing orb thing rather than just actually contributing to the fight, like fight with your teammates and shoot your opponents with your teammates. Instead, they'd rather stay in the back and just heal. It's like, yet they show in the character reveal trailers that you can dash into the front line and finish off your opponent as a strategist. They're saying, hey, look, you can eliminate people as strategists. There's no reason to be in the back just constantly healing people. So it kind of always looks like. Yeah, you see a lot of people not playing like that because apparently they can't aim. Most people, it's weird how that's the case. It's a weird coincidence how people who play strategists can't seem to aim. You know, it's just, they tell you, oh, you can't aim, so go play as a healer. Ugh, I hate using that word. There's a strategist, just heal. That's not very helpful. I feel like you'd do more help if you were dealing damage with me instead of like reliance on deal damage. Like this, I don't know, weird. It's because it's old habits. Old habits die hard. People play like that because they were taught to play like that because of Overwatch. Overwatch taught them to play like that. This is like, it looks like you got shot here, but you didn't. It was this freaking shield protecting.
Maximum!
It just takes out Iron Man. Like, what the heck? As you see, their health pool's already low. Not taking people out of full health. Ah! You threw the Hulk off the building. What the heck, man? Ah! What? You see how everyone's just being thrown up into the air? Everyone's just, see how that was funny. I like how everyone's just being thrown up into the air as they're going in, charging through everybody. What the frick? I see people being thrown up in the air and then they fall back down to the ground. Like, what the heck? Ah, it looks silly right there. Yeah, good luck trying to take people out like that in an actual match. That's why I feel like these are just against bots. I mean, are these clips actually against actual players, or are they just done by bots? Notice when the players' health pools are half empty and half full. They're not all being taken out at full health. Yet, I don't see that a whole lot. I don't know. Especially when there's constant healing that causes sustained damage and you're not, it's like are they even taking any damage? It's like, that's ridiculous when that happens. Man. That'd be kind of fun if it was working like the way we see this with character reveal trailers, but it doesn't play out like that. As you see constant healing happening all the time. I mean, and again, I guess it would work like what you see in the character reveal trailers if you take out the strategists, I guess, but I don't know, it's weird from what I see from experience. It's common, I guess, most people, like, oh, you just, like, that's the word I'm looking for. Like, in second nature, like, when you play a shooter, like, it's, like, I don't know, the word instinctively is the word I'm looking for, but most people would try to shoot the first person they see, right? Like it's just second nature. When you play any first person shooter or third person shooter, you would like without much thought, with no thought put into it, you would probably like just shoot the first person you see, right? And yeah, it's like in this kind of game, it's like you can't really you could try and do that, but what even are they if you're shooting if they're not strategists? It's like you're just shooting at a brick wall that's sustaining damage because they're constantly healing and they're not dying. That's annoying. It eliminates the ability to eliminate anyone. That's why they're constantly targeted. You don't want to be targeted, then start joining your teammates and doing damage. Like that's the one thing I always keep bringing up that I always keep seeing in this game. Just annoying. And I see a lot of people saying, no, it's the ultimates. You have to reduce the ultimates. That's what I was hearing in the past. I'm like, ultimates have anything to do with no one's not dying because the ultimates are not dying because of the how much healing there is going on. If you don't deal with the strategies. But it's easy for people to not think about doing that when they're always shooting at the first person they see. No one's always gonna like most players are just gonna try and shoot the first person they see and then or just end up trading hits and no one's really taking any damage. Weird. But you try to like consciously like not necessarily shoot the first person you see, but ignore some of the people you see and just go after a strategist so you can eliminate everyone. Is they're the source of the problem to why you're not able to eliminate anyone, which gets super annoying in the game. Well, alright. Yeah, we saw that trailer already. Yeah, maybe I'll watch it one more time. Like, why not? Alright, I'll do it one more time. Yeah. I was just scrolling through it. I like what they do with everything in this game. I mean, like how they make it possible you're still able to make eliminations regardless who you play as in this game. That's what I've always liked about this game. Yeah, you're able to make eliminations no matter who you're playing as. Yeah, that's how they keep advertising it in these character reveal trailers. That their health is already like half empty, half full. But players seem to play in a certain way where you don't see it happen like this a whole lot. But no, not the Hulk! Look at Will help you at like.
Yeah, that's my boy.
Right. Hey, excuse me. Add a Wilhelm scream like and it gets thrown up in the air and falls to the ground like you see Psylocke and like Groot thrown up into the air and they slowly fall to the ground like what the heck like just add a Wilhelm scream like you know, attack that dinosaur like that's what I was seeing it with this throw here. And let's just play it again. That's what I'm thinking when I watch that. It's not the Hulk! So it's thrown off. You're like, that part is funny. I like how you still hear Moon Girl talking in the background. What the heck? Oh, it's just part of his moveset. Just talking in the background. I guess he's talking to him by his collar. You know, the voice, I guess is a voice communicator on his collar. Otherwise, where is he hearing her voice from? Must be from his collar. That's where you hear Moon Girl talking. It's like, who's got your back? She's got your back. Yeah. Alright. That was that. Like, and they get thrown into the air. What the heck? Yeah, it's like based on what Zagong, or mispronounced it, Zagong was saying when the balance patch or whatever he said was talking about in Boston Nerfs, like Vanguards or something, or boosting Vanguards or whatever this season, so you're able to bust through the front line into the back line. Like, oh, they're saying we're actually able to do that more. And being able to take out people. Like Vanguards or something. This is what they were saying or talking there this season, but I guess we'll see how that plays out. Yeah, they've already done so many adjustments on the Hulk, I've noticed. Yeah, like how the Hulk is now able to use 3 charges. 3 charges of this Gamma Burst thing. Now, Gamma Burst is that where it's just a single charge, a single charge attack. You have to wait till it comes off a cooldown. There's 3 charges of the other attack. That's like what most people call the Thunderclap. When now it shoots shoots a burst of gamma energy instead of just being called the Thunderclap, where he claps his hands and gamma energy shoot out instead. Yeah, you can do that 3 times now, and when you land a hit with it, you recharge that green shield bubble thing again over. I forget what it's called. I like how they did that change with Hulk. Nice. Actually able to do, like, always be doing something, and you're not just stuck doing only basic attacks when playing as Hulk. Like, what the heck, man? Like, seeing the Hulk get grabbed and thrown off the building, like, thrown off the bridge like that. Like, what the? Oh, come on! Like, oh! It's like, what? That almost looked like Monster Hulk. No, that wasn't Monster Hulk. That was just regular Hero Hulk being thrown off the bridge by a Devil Dinosaur. Like, oh god, everyone's just getting torn up. Yeah, like, really. Just, excuse me. Add a few, yeah, like I said, add a few Wilhelm scream in there as the cherry on top, with everyone getting taken out there, and it just seemed funny. Like, and they get thrown into the air and attacked by a dinosaur. Oh god! It was charging through them. That's what was going through my head when I was seeing that at the end of the trailer. Like I've said so many times already. Just find it funny. Towards the end there, I played it multiple times already. Alright, that's enough. Alright, I'm gonna start the game up now. We're gonna try and see a bit of this stuff in here. Alright. Okay. It's time to bring the unstoppable engine of destruction into the game. They're finally giving another Hulk skin. Finally. Alright. Hulk costume. Okay, we needed someone who could take the infinity energies into their form. Well then, we needed a Hulk. Appears in Marvel Studios' Marvel Zombies 2025. Okay. Okay. Hey. Okay. The weight of the universe is a burden few can endure. But when the cosmos trembles, a singular force must rise to contain the impossible. Available May 15th, UTC. This here. Right. Harness the raw prismatic power of the stones and unleash them with Hulk's Infinity Hulk costume. I like how Hulk now gets another skin. He only has a Maestro skin, and what that pug, or what's it called? Pug outfit or something. Which I haven't really gotten, but yeah, we got two, and now he has another one. That's nice. Good to see that Incredible Hulk gets another skin in there. Cause seeing a lot of people like commenting say, "Hey, where's another Hulk skin? The Hulk's not getting a lot of skins." Like, hey, all right, look, here's one right here. Oh, nice. All right, before I click play and react to this, I'm gonna start the game up. I can start the game up. So I was gonna do that after reacting to the Devil Dinosaur video. So yeah, I'm gonna start the game up. Yep, there it is. Look at that. I know, wanted to do this earlier, but hey, what the heck? Here I am doing it now anyway. Yep, alright, let's covering this now anyway. This video. I can cover the video when I originally wanted to, but covering it now anyway. Then said that at the beginning of the video, but yeah. Oh, Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. Yeah, that Phasmophobia is doing a crossover with Alan Wake. That's silly. That was just something I just no sooner noticed. Alright, hang on. See how the optimization thing works. To oh, this here. AC texture pack. Feature optimization was this thing. Clicked on it. I know it's gonna show my second display here. Okay, here we are. DLC enabled high resolution resource pack will be used. DLC disabled low resolution resource pack will be used. DLC disabled. Thank you for your continued support, Marvel Rivals. We are pleased. I'm gonna read it here. Right, okay. I can show it on screen. Ah! I'm gonna see if I can try and do this actually. Players who have already downloaded the game. After the download is complete, the button status will change to play. For players who selected game only during the first download, a prompt will appear in the menu on the right side of the main button. Ah, first time download. Okay, I'm not doing a first time download. Oh, I see. I probably have to do this like, oh well, I'd have to uninstall and reinstall the game if I do it this way. Well, it's not a first time download for me. DLC will be enabled by default when players download the game for the first time. After the download is complete, a high resolution resource pack will be enabled. Players who wish to use the low resolution resource pack on the initial download may follow the steps below. Hey, open your Steam library. Hey, right-click Marvel Rivals. Select Properties. Go to the DLC tab. Hey, uncheck the DLC to switch to the low resolution resource pack. Yeah, I'm reading it. I guess I can show it on screen. Why not show it on screen? You can see what I'm looking at. Oh, they're doing it for. Oh, there's even one for. Hey, it's only available for Steam right now. It's on PC, yeah. But they're gonna do one for. For Epic Games Store coming soon. For Epic Games, first time download for Epic Games. Players who have already downloaded the game, like on Steam, Epic Games. Yep, saving additional notes. I guess I can show this on screen. Of course, why not? Pull it over here. Real quick. Hang on. Here we are. Wait. Okay, look, here's what I'm looking at. Alright? Yeah, this is what I'm seeing right now. Right. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, this here, it's a texture pack feature. Yeah, I saw it by clicking on this thing right here. Yeah, there's that trailer again. It's like, oh no. Ah, like shoot that much. Ah, like what the heck? Overload. Oh. Look at that. Threat neutralized. Look. Check his nose. Wakes up. Because he's getting a call from New Girl. Yeah, I like this trailer here. Anomaly. There's a little vet there. With a little skin.
Not exactly a warm welcome, Nueva York.
This. Still doing that. What the hell? Ah, why did it zigzag? Option grip. A zigzag. What? It actually do that in the game? Can you imagine? Uh-oh. It's like... Oh no! It's like... Let me bring it. Jesus! What the hell, man? And I'll zoom in and do that to him. Threat neutralized. Yeah. Yeah, alright. And I click that out, you see it's in there. Oh, wakes up. Yeah, no, that's the trailer. I just keep playing it over and over again. I know, I don't need to look at what am I saying. Yeah, hold on. I always do this before I start. Huh. Okay. Alright. Huh. Huh. Okay. Yeah, clear local redundant files. Huh. Okay. Clear. Huh. Okay. Clear shader cache. Yeah. I always do it when I start up. Yeah. Clear shader cache. Boom. Yes. Huh. Right there. Okay. Click. Clear shader cache. Clear shader cache. Clear shader cache. I know I don't have to keep doing that console that I was doing it. Over here. Disable compatibility mode. Enable razor. I don't use this. Yeah, this thing right here. We click on the. Okay. This is right here. Yeah. So I want to see if I can do something about this because, well, I experienced freaking lag and problems with this game, so I need to look into this. So, yeah, H2 texture pack feature optimization. Greetings, Rivals. Thank you for your continued support from Marvel Rivals. We are pleased to announce that the high-low resolution resource pack feature is now available. This feature uses the DLC mechanism to distinguish between the high-resolution and low-resolution resource packs for the game. I'm probably want to use a low-resolution because, well, I do around 1082 when I play the game. So, yeah, so I don't have problems with the optimization or whatever. If they saw what they said, I should probably give that a try. I'd like to give it a try. That's why I'm reading it here. When we saw that in the dev vision already, we was talking about low resolution resource pack for the game. Hey, alright. Hey, on NetEase, fewer games. On NetEase, fewer games soon, and the Epic Games Store coming soon. That's coming soon for Epic Games Store. Alright. Players who already own Marvel Rivals may choose whether to enable this DLC based on their needs. Huh. DLC enabled. High resolution resource pack will be used. I probably want to disable it. Based on what it said there. And the division that we continue here. DLC disabled. Low resolution resource pack will be used. Huh. Alright. Huh. Huh. Okay, excuse me. Alright, what? Alright. Huh. 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 Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, excuse me. Okay. Alright. Alright. God, sticks alone, excuse me. Alright. Okay. Compared with the high resolution resource pack, alright. The low resolution resource pack will reduce the overall installation size to a certain extent. However, visual fidelity may be reduced in some cases. Alright. Okay. Alright, yeah. Okay. Please select the appropriate version based on your device, performance, and personal needs. I'll do that. Maybe I'll try the high resolution first, but see how things go, and then, yeah. I'm gonna go with what they recommended. Yeah. The low resolution. Yeah, I had to experience problems, so I thought probably go with the low resolution. That's what they were saying. Yeah, they don't want to experience problems anymore. Select the appropriate. I don't know if I'll experience it again, but so yeah, things go. So reduce in some cases. Please select the appropriate version based on your device performance and personal needs, right? To use the high-low resolution resource pack feature properly, please ensure that your game has been updated to the latest version. Yeah. Currently is, so I have to go back and reinstall it again because probably don't have the low resolution one enabled right now. Instructions for disabling the high-low resolution resource pack. Okay. Hey, loading vague games. Okay, this is for just the these games. So, first time download. Yeah, that's not what I would use. Huh. It says stuff from like season 5. Yeah. That's. You look closely. You can see that. That's Rogue Gambit right here in the picture, in the background of this picture. Oh! Yeah, it's from season 5. That's what that background is there with this here. First down. A game version selection menu will appear to the left of the download button. Click the menu to view the available version options. Yeah, that's for who have loading their games. Like, I'm using Steam, so this one's not for me, of course. Game only. Game export. HD assets. Game only issue sets. You may choose the version you wish to download based on your needs. For players who have already downloaded the game. Yeah. After the download After the download is complete, the button status will change to play. For players who selected game only during the first download, a prompt will appear in the menu on the right of the main button. That's for a different launcher, not Steam. That's what I'm looking at right now. This is the Steam I'm looking at right now. Alright. Alright. Click the menu on the right side of the main button. Find and you will see and download instant sets. Alright. That's not for Steam. This is for a different platform. Alright. Here's the one for Steam down here. Alright. And they show, well, they show stuff from season 7. Well, oh, yeah, that's season 7 up there. Like that. Alright. After selecting this option, the button will return to the download state. Once the download is complete, the button will change back to play, and the game package will be switched to the high resolution resource type. Steam. First time download. I'm not doing a first time download. The DLC will be enabled by default when players download the game for the first time. After the download is complete, the high resolution resource pack will be enabled. So probably enabled right now. Since I installed this update apparently. Because I never disabled it. Didn't know about this until now. Let's see this here. So yeah. Probably have to, I guess, reinstall. Players who wish to use the low resolution resource pack for the initial download and follow the steps below. So, okay. Open your Steam library, right click Marvel Rivals, and select properties. Yeah, gotta do that. We're good and alright. Alright. Excuse me. Alright. Okay. Alright. Go to the DLC tab. Alright. Uncheck the DLC to switch to the low resolution resource pack. Alright. You just gotta uncheck this. Low Rivals high resolution pack. Yep. I gotta uncheck that and then bam, it's low resolution. And then bam, low resolution. If the DLC is checked again, a high resolution resource pack will begin downloading. How? For players who have already downloaded the game, yeah, this is what I have to do. Open your Steam library. Alright? Right click Marvel Rivals, select properties again. Oh, what's the same thing again? Wow. Huh? Really? Alright. Yeah, go to the DLC tab. Alright. Check Marvel Rivals High Resolution Resource Pack. Hey, to enable the High Resolution Pack. What? Oh, let's just check it enable or like uncheck it to disable, I guess. Ah. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Excuse me. What? Alright. Finally. Uncheck it to switch to the low resolution resource pack. That's probably what I'm gonna try and do. That's what they said the dev vision. I think they recommend I should try it. If I run like a 1080p or something, the game, so I probably try the low resolution. Alright. Huh. If the DLC is checked again, the high resolution resource pack will begin download. So I need to uncheck this right now. Ah, yeah. So, alright, yeah. Huh. So if I want to, that's what I gotta do. Epic Game Store comes soon. First time download. The DLC will be enabled by default when players download the game for the first time. Huh? Ah! This here. Yeah, this is what it looks like on Epic Games. So yeah, we can do that. If you're familiar, I had no idea when looking at this because, well, I never opened up Epic Games, so, well, like, oh, what? I never do this. What? With this game on Epic Games. Nope, not this game anyway. Ah! Hey. Yeah, right. God dang it. Excuse me. God dang it. What am I doing? Pardon me. Game in the first place, I got to say. Alright. After the download is complete, the high-resolution resource pack will be enabled. For players who have already downloaded the game, open your Epic Games library. This is coming soon. It's not going to be available, I guess. Based on what they said. Okay. Click the... I guess... Oh, that's the triple dot button next to the Marvel Rivals. I don't know what that is there. If you have that the games and there's game over there, then yeah, you would do this. Of course. It says like options there. Select options, like it shows in the picture. Enable. Alright. Enable or disable Marvel Rivals HD texture HD texture pack to switch between resource packs, like turn it off or turn it on. And look, there it is again, right there. Oh, that HD texture pack. Just look it on. Oh, additional notes. After the DLC is enabled or disabled, the game will automatically load the corresponding resources. So it's next to think, do I have to reinstall the game and wait again until it finishes downloading? Because I don't want to sit through here. Well, do that while I'm thinking doing this video live here. So that's what I'm concerned about here. It's one I've read here where automatically load the corresponding resource. Yeah, whether it's enabled or disabled, the game will automatically load the corresponding resource. Alright. Okay. If you encounter any issues during the switching process, please contact us through the official support channels. Should you encounter any operational difficulties during this process, please contact our official customer support for assistance. Alright. 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 Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. What's that? Pardon me. The Marvel Rivals official team remains committed to providing an enhanced gaming experience for all players. We sincerely appreciate your broad support for Marvel Rivals. Yeah, thank you for trying to do this in these games. Yeah, Marvel Rivals development team. Right. Yeah, still trying to fix optimization, even though there's problems with it since it launched, but it still seems like I've noticed them trying to do the best they can to try to fix the optimization in this game. But it has been improving over time from what I've noticed. But I guess lately the problems I've been having like also could just be, I don't know. Yeah. Like could be because of the graphics card I'm using, like I don't know. Well, weird. Who knows? Because I don't know if I'd be able to upgrade it or not, considering how expensive graphics cards are. But I was recently looking up if there was any graphics cards I could probably try and get if I was gonna try and get a new one in the future at some point. Not now. I'm not even able to right now and such, but if at some point that would be the case, I know they're getting more and more expensive. That's for sure. Like what the heck? Yeah, I found some that were like around like $300 something or whatever, or 200 or whatever. Of course, those are the older ones, not the newer ones. Cause they had the RTX 90 series for GT, like for GeForce Nvidia. Because I have an Nvidia card. Yeah, unless I get an RTX like a GeForce Nvidia card or something like that. Just replace the old GTX one I had. Looks like they do RTXs now. They don't make any more GTXs. From what I saw, at least. Unless I'm mistaken, but yeah, there's the 90s. Why? Yeah, 90s series. There's a 80s series, 70s series, and the 60s series. Or there's a 50 series. Unless I'm mistaken. I don't know. What I saw with the graphics card. Something like a 90s series, like RTX. Huh. That's what they have right now. They're like, what, over 1,000? Like, dang, man. There's no way I can afford that. Over $1,000. What the heck? For a graphics card? God, it's ridiculous. That's more expensive than a video game console. Like, ugh. Well, that's the downside of trying to upgrade your hardware on a computer. That's the downside of playing games on a computer. Because the computer parts are so goddamn expensive. Compared to just buying a simple game console, just playing the game, less of a hassle than having to buy expensive computer parts. But they're getting more and more expensive, so becoming more harder to do that now. Like, God, that's one of the things I hate about trying to play a game on a computer, is you have to worry about hardware, like requirements and stuff like that. Yeah, console, I don't have to worry about that. That's just the trade-offs. But, yeah. Not that I don't play games on console. Sure I do. There's like on Nintendo Switch and such. Sometimes Xbox, so I can play Xbox games on the computer. Mostly because I don't have to like move, like, because I guess I do have like an Xbox console or something like that, but I could just play the same games on the computer, at least, and not have to like move the game console out of the living room into my room constantly and just do it on the computer. A little easier that way, but the whole cross-platform thing, it's nice. That's just what Microsoft does. With so, this is an Xbox, that's an Xbox, instead of just the console being called the Xbox. I'm like, what the heck? Weird how they're doing that. The Game Pass and everything. Yeah. Alright. So, I'm gonna look into doing something with this, what I was reading here this whole time. Like, at least this part right here. This part, yeah. Okay. This part right here on Steam. Yeah. This is what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to uncheck Yeah. This check mark right here, I'm gonna uncheck this up there. So it looks like I gotta uncheck it. I gotta try to. We said during the Dead Vision, I remember they recommend that you play the game like around like somewhere around play it around play the game around 1080p or 1444 like P or whatever this said, something like that. 1080p and above. It's like they recommend the low resolution pack. And I should probably try that based on what they said there. And yeah, that's what I want to try and look into, because it's annoying with optimization problems I've been having. And I could look into them. So I just need to go right click Marvel Rivals, select properties, go to DLC tab, click check Marvel Rivals high resolution resource pack to enable high resolution. I want to uncheck that right here, uncheck it. So, yeah, okay. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's 2030 here, Alan Wake. Right, yeah, over here. Right click. Properties. The game is already running right now, so I probably wouldn't try and do it while the game is running right now, but see right here, DLC. There it is. I could just uncheck that. Marvel Rivals high resolution pack. It's already checked. Oh, the size is 36.15 gigabytes. I can click that, but I don't know if I should click it right now while the game is currently running. Yeah. Right now, let's see how it goes after just doing clear shader cache right now. Yeah, right here. Clear shader cache. I'm just gonna stick with this for now. Like, just for the season. I still wanna, because I don't want to have to re-download the game or something like that after unchecking it. Like, well, that's what's probably gonna end up happening. I was only gonna watch this and everything. Yeah, still gonna try and uncheck that. We'll see how things go first. And then if I have to restart the game and something goes wrong, I'll come here and uncheck this. I will come here and uncheck this. I guess if I have to during this video. If I see something's going wrong when I'm going through a match. Not gonna go through a match just yet, but I'll probably later at some point in this video. And let's go back to the. Alright, over here. Alright, I said I was gonna react to this here. Enter? Yeah, let's go back to that. Of course. Wait, hold on, let's see this real quick first. How does it look? Oh, look at that! Hey! Did you see that? Hey. God, the music in the background, look at that. Yeah. Oh. Yep, it's lagging. I know you guys can see that lag, right? Drop frame. Yeah, the shaders. It's gonna do that. It's gonna get drop frames with the shaders. That's why I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna wait before I do anything with this in the game right now. So, yep, I know. Drop frames. Maybe this is why I should probably try the low resolution thing. Yeah. Whoa, why? There we go. Yep, I don't like that. Lag. That music, nice. You hear that? Ooh. Listen to that music. I don't know. We're gonna read up on this this here story right here. Oh, but for Scott, his entire life has been a harsh lesson in learning how to hold back his light. Like, he had an overload. Scott Summers, is that his name? Yeah, Summers is last name. Indeed, if someone happens to have Summers as their last name, it's hard not to imagine him as a relaxed, radiant person. But for Scott, his entire life has been a harsh lesson in learning how to hold back his light. So glad they're finally putting Cyclops in the game. It looks soon playable, man. Is that what? Leader of the X-Men? Yeah. Right. As Season 8 of Marvel Rivals arrives, spring is drawing to a close, yep. And a bright, vibrant summer awaits us by the post. Oh, I see what they did there. By the pool. Indeed, if someone happens to have Summers as their last name, it's hard not to imagine them as a relaxed, radiant person. But for Scott, his entire life has been a harsh lesson in learning how to hold back his light. Yeah. I don't know. I'll continue reading this. Well, what the heck? Might as well read it. Continue reading it now, but I was gonna look at. We're gonna still look at this. That's why I say what I'm saying here. While the game is going through preloading its shaders and everything, I'm doing this. Maybe if I use the low resolution thing, I want to go through the whole shader thing anymore. Like, I don't know, we'll see. Probably still have to do the shader thing, but like, I hope something about the optimization that's less, I don't know, taxing on the optimization. I don't know, supposed to fix the optimization somehow. Yeah. Which sounds nice. I guess use the high resolution package if you're below 1080p or something when you run the game. Run the game at 1080p and 1444p or something, like what they said during the dev vision. They said they recommend you try the low resolution pack. That's what I want to try to do after they recommended it. Because that's what I heard him say during the dev vision volume 17. This right here. You said at one point in here, you recommend the low resolution if you play the game at 1080p, which I do. So I probably should try that. It was Bloodborne who said that. Yeah, or was it Zhang? Bloodborne. Oh, yeah, it's Bloodborne. I'm not mistaken. The optimization thing. Because when I saw that, that's what I want to check out. PC storage optimization to keep your game running smoothly. If I adjust that, I'll stop having to apologize to happen, but who knows, maybe not. Because the game has been telling me to lower everything to low everything instead of medium or high in the graphics setting, low. So, yeah, that's low resolution or whatever. Drop frame, now 23. Ow! Yeah, 23 drop frame now. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna try and react to this, like, and then we're gonna try to check it out again. Yeah, here's the other one. That's the Deadpool skin. That's the Devil Dinosaur one. Yeah, that's transmission the whole incoming in Season 8 preview stream available here. If I did that on Wednesday, I wasn't able to check out any of this. No, this always happens. Always happens when I'm at work. Ha! Yeah, 2 to 4 p.m. Pacific time. By the time I get out of work, this is like over. This whole thing. I'm never able to watch these anyway. Oh well, yeah, I'm not able to. I mean, yeah. No either. Yeah. There's flats again. Right. Yeah. Seeing Devil Dinosaur here is silly. Out of Wilhelm scream like like thrown into the air and like, ah, I got attacked by a double dinosaur. What the? Ah! Yeah, excuse me. Well, I don't know, I guess that's linebackers really silly. Clear your schedule and join the stream on May 13th at 2:30. That's never possible for me to see. I'm never able to see that because I'm not working on what's going on. In exclusive verse, look at the gameplay, mechanics, and surprises waiting for you in the new season. You won't want to miss a single frame of the action as we reveal what's next in Florida Multiverse. Clear your schedule to join stream. That's day 13, 2.0. Yeah, man. The wait is over. Chrono's jumpers. Yeah. Prepare to dive into the next chapter of our multiversal conflict. From new battlefronts to legendary rivals. And this season 8 roadmap is officially here to guide your journey through the time stream. Alright. Huh. Okay, right. Huh. Huh. Yeah, dude. God. Ah. Hey, what? Huh. Hey. Hey. What? Hey. Hey. Huh. Way to hype up, like Cyclops in the freaking season 8 trailer. Like, what the heck? But he's not even available yet. How do you do that? It just makes you like, man, now I can't wait till it comes out in season 8.5. If they're gonna go all out with him like fighting throughout the trailer like that, makes me wonder how he's gonna play in the game. I'm like, come on, he's showing like that. You're not just the point with how his gameplay works in the game. I'm like, compared to what they did in the cinematic. Like, why do they always make the trailer, the end trailer, everything look better than the way it does in the game? Like, I'm gonna freaking come and do that. Like, I don't know, it's weird. Like shoot out of his eyes and like what? You just go overdrive or whatever. Just shoot up in the sky. What the heck? Yeah. What? How that? Yeah, you saw in the trailer. What the hell that happened? What the heck, man? I don't know. Weird. Test new weights. Forge your path. Alright. Ha! Yeah. I like the music in the background though. Huh. Huh. A devil dinosaur and Cyclops. I like how they released those two together in the season. Huh. Huh. Check out the full visual breakdown below to see what's coming to Marvel Rivals this season. Yeah, the seasons don't last very long. They're not even like 6 months long. They're only about like what? Like 3 months long or something. Each season is like only 3 months. The first half of the season is only like a month or two. And then the second half, the mid-season is like after 2 months. The mid-season happens. And after another like month or two, that's when the season's over. It's mostly like 2 or 3 months. That's how long a season is in Marvel Rivals. Yeah. That's what I've always noticed. Usually a whole season, like in Fortnite or Overwatch, is like, what, like 6 whole months or something? Unless I'm mistaken. Because it feels like that. Now, it wouldn't be 6 months. Probably like, if not 2 months instead of 3 months. Or 4 months. I think it's like 4 months long. The whole season of Watch or Fortnite. like 4 months? I don't know, something like that. I can barely remember, but I know it's longer than Marvel Rivals has just shorter seasons. That's all I'm trying to say. That's what I was getting at, the fact they have shorter seasons. And the other games I see out there seem to have longer seasons, if you notice. Yeah, that's how they do it when they release 2 characters per season. How they do that, yeah. Check out the full visual breakdown below to what's coming to Marvel Rivals this season. Right. Ha! Maintenance will begin yet on Friday, May 15, 2026, 4 o'clock a.m. and is expected to take approximately 2 hours. Please note that servers will be offline during this period, yet, and the game will be inactive. So, server return times may vary based on progress. Ha! Okay, stay tuned for updates as we'll announce when they're back up on X. Yeah. What to do that? Yeah, I'll see this when I'm going out when I have to do finish sugar preloads. That's what I'm trying to do this whole time. Unless what the preload like actually finished already? Huh. Yeah, here's the roadmap. I'll just try to wait till it finishes to start the game up. Because the game is up, wait till shit is finished. I'm just looking through all this. Here's the roadmap, season 8.0 roadmap. Huh. So there's new hero, Double Dinosaur right there. I'll check them out in the practice range and all that. Yeah. Before going into match and maybe play as them or not, we'll see. New Battle Pass, Project Heroic Age. Out there. That's funny how Jeff has a skin of Jeff has a skin of Double Dinosaur. God, I like this Deadpool skin and this Hulk skin. Good Lord, look at that, dude. That's awesome. I can't wait to try and get both of those skins. I would definitely like to try and get both of them if I can. We'll see when that will ever happen. Alright, and there's a lot of skins I like in the game I would like to get, but dude, a new one for Hulk, finally. Alright, new costume, Devil Dinosaur, Chrono, Armor Dash. You gotta get a new skin. The same time as release, I wouldn't say. And Deadpool, King of Monsters, part of the Monster Kingdom thing. And Hulk. Huh. Huh. And Hulk. Okay, Hulk. Huh. Okay. Infinity Hulk. Yeah. What? Alright. Alright. Yeah. Huh. Hulk. Huh. Hey. Huh. Okay. Infinity Hulk. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna look at these skins here. Yeah. Like right now, next. As soon as shaders are cleared out. So I can check it out again after reacting to the trailer. For the Infinity Hulk one first. Huh. New accessories, there's this. Oh, May 22nd. Yeah, I got these. New costume. New Parker. Yes, new college life. Oh, look at that. That's nice. What? Ah. Oh my god. They try to make it look like Gundam. You know, Gundam, or what's it called? The next from Gundam, or what's it called? Yeah, Gundam. The anime Gundam, or whatever it's called. Yeah, that's what that looks like. Spider looks like those Gundams from the anime. What the heck? Why they do that? Well, that is what Penny Parker is based off of. What? Not Gundam, but it's you know, based off. It is based off the net, you know, neck anime, you know, neck anime, like Angel, or what's it called? I forget. Something like that. That's what it's based on. It is still based off a neck anime, but this is just another neck anime. Not the one that Penny Parker is based on, but from what I remember seeing with the character and such, about what they're inspired by. That's what the character is inspired by, neck anime. Well, yeah, that's what both Penny Parker and Diva, you know, from Overwatch and Marvel comics, both characters are based off of the neck anime. And Angel or something. I can't pronounce it, you know what I'm talking about, the anime that they're based on. Both based off the same anime. That's why they both have necks. Neck anime or what it's called. Yeah. New costume, Penny Parker, ESU College Life. I like that. And Daredevil, Shadowed Start. Oh, look at that. A new event. Huh. Huh. New event. Huh. Okay, right. Okay. Okay. Savage Adventures. Savage Adventures. What the? There's a black. What the heck? A Black Panther skin there. Ah! This skin. That. Oh, that's a Hella skin right there. I can tell by its Hella. Can't tell who that is. Is that Luna? That's probably Luna Snow. I thought it was thinking. Who's a pilot or something? Holy cow, look at that Wolverine skin. No, it's Wolverine with blades. Black Cat, Formula R. Ah, that's a nice skin for Black Cat. Ha, and Wolverine. Ha, Wolverine. Ha. 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 Lulu and Wolverine. Ah. Ha. Lulu. Ha. Okay. Okay. Alright. Corporate Raiders. Excuse me. Ah, I hate these ticks. Can I just read without doing that? Excuse me. Corporate Raiders. Oh, there's a new map on May 29. New map. Hey. Ha. Ha. Hey. Alchemax headquarters. Hate those freaking ticks. So terrible. June 5th. New costume for Iron Man, Iron Samurai, and Mantis. Yes, new college. Like, oh, that's cute. That's from Mantis. Yep. June 12th. Coming soon. Season 8.5. That's when we see Cyclops. Hey, Cyclops is in seasons 8.5. I already can't wait for Cyclops to be in the game. It's not here yet. I know, I didn't look at this new accessory and this is a current new event. Huh. Okay. New event, current. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Devil Dino Hide and Seek. Excuse me. Stupid ticks. New event. Devil Dino Hide and Seek. Yeah, there's Moon Girl right there. Looking for a Devil Dinosaur. Ah, the way they have her in the game is nice. Ha, new accessories. Like how they still play her in the game. Like, she's in the game. She's currently a non-playable character right now. What? It's just imagine if it does at some point become playable. It feels like by what they, like I said earlier in the video, by what they've been doing, where they introduce a character in the game, like 2 seasons in advance, before 2 seasons like later on, like 2 seasons later, 2 seasons in advance, and then suddenly 2 seasons later, like with Blade and Devil Dinosaurs, like as examples, they become playable. And it's like they're teasing. Oh, who knows? Maybe she will be. I still think they're probably gonna do like Thanos at some point. That's why would they do a why would they do a path to Doomsday, a path to Doomsday like thing? with the MCU collab thing. Why would they do that if they weren't going to do Thanos when doing Avengers Infinity War or Avengers Endgame in here as part of Path to Doomsday? They're doing Path to Doomsday, the Avengers, the first movie, and then they're going to do Age of Ultron, which is the next one. You're probably going to play it, because if it's all going to be asymmetrical. I know I'm bringing this up a lot when I'm doing it, but still, that one makes me think they're probably going to put Thanos in here, along with Doctor Doom. If Doctor Doom is still just an NPC, but maybe it isn't. Maybe at that point it's playable. Who knows? Who knows? But that PvP, like asymmetrical mode, where you play as Loki against the Avengers, makes you think that, yeah, that's how they started out. Makes you think that, oh, Toad gets a chance to play as a Thanos in the future, in the next one, the future, after playing Ultron. It seems like that's gonna happen. But yeah, this is all available on May 15th. Yeah, this is what's currently available. Yep, this here. Huh. Yeah. All this. Yeah. Huh. May 22nd. Yep, this here. That. Huh. May 29th, new map. Alchemax headquarters. Lots of skins coming out throughout the whole season. 2 events, Devil Dino Hide and Seek, and then the new event called on May 22nd. Okay, called Savage Adventures. Savage Adventures remind me of Sonic Adventures. There's a video game called Sonic Adventures, but this is called Savage Adventures. Savage Adventures, not Sonic Adventures. It starts with an S. See what it did there? Oh, that's what popped on my head. I thought Savage Adventures, like what? Like what? Like. I've heard of Sonic Adventures, but Savage Adventures? What? It also starts with an S. That's what also popped in my head when I read that. Like, the second I read Savage Adventures, I thought, hey, Sonic Adventures starts with an S. That's where Sonic the Hedgehog goes. That's a different franchise. But yeah, this is everything, of course, I'm going to try and check out throughout this video. All of this. It's not much. Yeah, I was only looking at until I'm pretty sure the shader cast is finished now. The preload shaders. Oh yeah, here it is right here. Battle Pass Project Heroic Age. Right, unlock 10 all new costumes and more cosmetics. Look at that. What? Ah, there's a skin there for the thing. Look at that. Ah, that's funny. The Jeff one. The cowboy rogue skin. It's a Gambit. Gambit and Rogue both get skin in the battle pass. That was nice. Ah, that's Star-Lord? I think it is, yeah. Oh, Mantis. What? Ah, all these cowboy outfits. Cowboy Rogue, Cowboy Mantis? What the heck, man? Is that like a... Why does this... Look at the thing in the background. Is he absorbed the infinity like stones or something? Why does he look like that? It's like a infinity thing, you know? The Infinity Hulk? Is it called the Infinity Thing? Like, I don't know if that's what that is. Is there even such a skin or variation of the thing? If there is even such a thing. I don't know. That's what I'm like thinking when I see that. Is it? I know there's Infinity Ultron. Infinity Ultron, that's already in here though. Unlock 10 all new costumes and more cosmetics. Yeah, we'll see this. Actually, I think I'm gonna look at this one first. Yeah, before we look at these right here. I already finished reading this one, so I'm gonna check that out. And I was gonna try and look at the game shortly after. I was just waiting for the shader cast to finish. That's why I started looking at the roadmap. I don't want to click on that right now. Wait, hold on. Let me check on something real quick. What are you doing? You're like, yes. It's like, I noticed you got the Ely Alice skin from Alice in Wonderland. They were like, yes. Yes, emoji. Look at it. Yes. Yes. Look at it. It's like, yes. It's a GIF. Yeah, I was talking to Lincoln in a private message, not in the indirect message. I was asking him something related to Sonic, what's it called? Sonic Rumble? I haven't done a video or anything on Sonic Rumble yet. We were talking about something here with Sonic Rumble. I don't know, I just came here and clicked on it because I saw, oh, it's something message. And he said, yes. As he was responding to a message I sent to him. There's a skin in there where, you know, Amy from Sonic the Hedgehog franchise has like an Alice in Wonderland skin. It's like, oh, I guess it's Amy in Wonderland or something instead of Alice in Wonderland. And he responds, yes. So my response to that is, and I noticed you got the Amy Alice skin from Alice in Wonderland. Well, it's just more like Amy in Wonderland. And he says, yes, yes, this GIF. Look at this GIF. It's like, yes. He's like smiling. So now I'm saying yes. Alright. I didn't need to show that. I didn't have to show that because it's unrelated to what I'm doing in this video. But I just clicked on it and like, you know what? I couldn't help. I just wanted to share that. Like, what the heck? That GIF. Like, what the heck? Like, just seeing that and I just wanted to show it. Like, what the heck was that? Like, oh, it's saying yes. Saying yes in response to the GIF rather than text. Yeah. Alright. I just feel like when I boot up, first thing you might see is this though. Before actually seeing this, but since I've already read this earlier, I as well read it again. I don't know. It's time to bring the unstoppable engine of destruction to the game. Yeah. We needed someone who could take the ability energies into their form. Hold them. Into their form. Hold them. We needed a Hulk. Appears in Marvel Studios' Marvel Zombies 2025. Hey. The weight of the universe is a burden few can endure, but when the cosmos trembles, a singular force must free to contain the blossom. Like, I don't know, should I look at these skins here first before looking at the skins in the battle pass, or look at these and then look at the skins in the battle pass? That's what I'm thinking here, like, what do I do first? Because I know when I go in the game, the first thing that's gonna pop up is the, wow. First thing that's gonna pop up is the battle pass. I guess I'll look at after I look at the stuff, but I don't know. Just don't have to do an exact order from what's listed here, but I guess that's how I'm going to try and do it. A singular force must rise to contain the impossible. Available May 15th. Yeah. Yeah, the weight of the universe is a burden you can endure, but when the cosmos trembles, a singular force must rise to contain the impossible. Available May 15th. By impossible, you mean break the laws of physics and laws of nature. Stupid. On this stupid higher hierarchy, like higher power. Oh crap. I don't know. Because that's what they do in fiction, even though it's not real, and of course it's impossible. It's just fiction, comic books and everything. I don't know. Going beyond the possible. Well, does it have to be so unfair advantage? Stupid. Like it always is, always written. That's just how they always write it. Ridiculous. Like, I don't get it. Why does humanity make itself look inferior in comics and any form of media? Like, why do we, like, I don't get it. You always make the human race look inferior against all this other stuff. Why they always do that? Just, man. Yeah. Dude. I know. How they always do that. Yeah, they always write it that way in fiction. Yeah, we're more capable of doing things we are. I guess most people in the human race don't live up to the human being's full potential. I guess that's why we don't live up to our full potential as human beings, I guess. I don't know. I guess that's why they always do. They just look inferior to other things they come up with from their own imagination. Huh. Oh, yeah, we don't live up to our full potential as a human being. Alright. But I guess we can think about it. Huh. Harness the raw prismatic power of the stones and unleash them with Hulk's Infinity Hulk costume. Let's see this. Alright. I want to see this. Yeah. I've been wanting to see another Hulk skin, but hey, I enjoy playing as Hulk. I play Hulk a lot, you know. Time. Alright. As you see me play this game. Right. Whatever. That's good. Well. Okay. Stupid thing. Dude, let's click on this. Stupid. Why I do that? Alright. Click these. This is zombies. Look, it's zombies. Yep, part of Marvel zombies, but that was last year. Whoop. On the Halloween event. Yeah, they had zombies. Yep, they did. Alright. Okay, here we go. Alright, look here. Let's do this. Look at that. That's cool. That looks nice. That's good, man. Look at that. That's neat. I like that skin. That was their Marvel Zombies? Really? Yeah. I've seen very little of Marvel Zombies, so I have never seen that. Like, if I have seen Marvel Zombies, I would probably already know about that skin, but nope, I didn't know about that. Like, oh, there's Infinity Hulk. No, not Infinity Hulk. No, that's not Infinity Hulk. What they showed in the MCU, of course that's not Infinity Hulk, but that's... Oh, where you tried to hold the gauntlet in the movie again? That's different. That's, yeah, completely not even anywhere near like what they did here with Hulk Infinity Hulk. That's entirely different. The way they did in the comic. But that's Marvel Studio, Marvel Zombies. They do that with Hulk and Marvel Zombies. Man, that's neat. I like how they do that. I can't wait to try and get that skin. If I can get it at some point. Yeah, someone who plays the Hulk a lot in this game. Yeah, I thought it will at some point. Alright. Okay, we saw that. Yeah, now I want to try and see that again. What the? Look at the emojis down here. Fire! Oh my god. Responded. And someone's like, they give the side eye. Someone gives the side eye emote. They're like, what the frick? Wait, frick. What? Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people request more Hulk skins. Where's the Hulk skins? Why is the Hulk getting any love in this game? Hulk has like only like 3 skins. He only has 2. Now he has 3. Like, where are the Hulk skins? Like, what the heck? They finally give them this. So they do the side, someone gets the side eye. The side eye, you know, here, like, okay, alright, like, what the? I don't know, dude. Like, fist bump is a fifth. So, they don't have any Hulk emojis. Yeah, they gotta get this Hulk emojis. So they just do this. Hulk gets a side eye. What? Like, I don't know, weird. Long live the king. Well, maybe I can look at all these now before I like see the good. Unstoppable, prehistoric, fury loots. Cause then I'm probably gonna see the battle pass when I load up the good. Get accessories here. We'll see those in the good. Oh my god. Ah! What? Ah! Up on, turn the boost, and storm your way to victory. What is this? Oh my god, no! Ah! Ah! Look at double dinosaurs riding on Jeff's back. Why? Oh my god. Ah! That's funny. What's this? It shows the Punisher on double dinosaurs back. That's funny. It is good. Up on, turn the boost, and storm our way to victory. Prepare for a new dawn with the Punisher and Devil Dinosaurs. New Primal Punishment Team-Up ability. Available with Season 8 of Marvel Rivals on May 15th. Oh, that's what this has to do with. That's silly. But it shows Devil Dinosaur riding just back right here. That's hilarious. We'll click on that. Yeah, here's the story again. See? This is it right here. Red Reunion. Yeah, this is the Red Reunion. Huh. This is it inside the Discord. Right? Oh, there it is. Right, that. Lore of the story. That. Lex Summer has arrived. Yeah, there he is. I'm gonna read that. Over here. Yeah, see, here it is again. Red Reunion. This is all of it again. Like Summer has arrived. So that down there. Yeah, I'm gonna try reading it over here. Alright, yeah. We are profoundly honored to lead the long-awaited tale of Red Reunion into the ever-expanding, hey, standing, hey, hey, ever-expanding, hey, hey. Take the street of Marvel Rivals Season 8. Excuse me. Our mission is our mission is to honor the indomitable spirit of the X-Men, inviting you all to witness a homecoming that has been seasons in the making. For Scott Summers, life has often been a harsh lesson in restraint. A brilliant light forced to endure a cycle of bitter, lonely winters. But as the seasons shift, so does destiny. Can't wait to actually try and play as a little gun stable this mid-season. I'm already talking about this guy. And we're not even into that season. This season 8 is just like started. Like, what the heck? It's like started. Like 3 days after it started. Like, what the heck? I'm already like, man, and they went all out with this guy in the trailer. Their season 8. Like, what the heck, man? You can't, like, not do that and not deliver the same kind of hype in the freaking season 8 trailer. Before he's releasing season 10.5. Hope they deliver the same. Like, what the heck? With his actual gameplay, like, Ah! Ah! Ow! I don't know. Ow! We'll see what happens. I think it'd be weird if he was a... I don't know how it would work if he was a strategist. But he's probably gonna be a duelist or something, but we'll see how it goes. Because, well, lately what they've been doing, they originally said Gambit was supposed to be a duelist, but they still made it work when he was a strategist. It's like it doesn't matter what they're placed under. You can still eliminate anyone regardless of who you're playing as. And yeah, it still works out. Like, it doesn't even matter. Based on what they've shown with the game so far with all those characters, it doesn't matter. At this point, it seems like it doesn't matter what they're placed under. When they put Deadpool on all three, it doesn't matter what they're placed all under. They still make it work. And you still play like you would expect. You can still get eliminations. It doesn't even matter. It's not like, oh, duelists are not the only ones who get eliminations. People under that misconception. It's like, I mean, why would people still be under that misconception? We're already into season 8. Can people by now realize that it doesn't matter who you play as? Like, you can get eliminations no matter who you're playing as in this game. You don't need to play duelists to get eliminations. You don't. You play anyone to get elimination. As I remember saying very early on, since season 0, season 1, I'm like, just wait until a couple seasons later on down the line, people will start like what the developers were saying since the beta of this game. They want players to be able to play their favorite superheroes or just play whoever you like. Not be concerned about roles or anything like that. There's no heavy restriction of them. Yet some people still play under the notion like they need to do 2-2-2, but they don't. Like, just some people still play like that though. I know it's weird. Just old habits die hard, I guess. A different game. Man. Alright, anyway. Yeah, we're on Rivals Season 8. Tapestry of tomorrow. Our vision is... Alright, did I read all this? Last season, I'm just saying, I like how they've been doing all these characters. Making it look like you can eliminate anyone, no matter who you're playing as. While some people are still under the assumption that duelists are the one who deal damage and vanguards choke up damage and strategists are the ones who just heal. Oh, that's weird how people thought that very early on in the earlier seasons of this game. Seems like over time, yeah, based on how they've been delivering, like advertising these characters and the character reveal trailers and stuff like that, they're trying to make it look like, no, you don't. Well, there's some people some people are still not convinced. It's weird. But yeah, it's down the line, it seems like that's yeah, it's weird. It's just old habits from after you reiterate something we're still gonna think and play the same way like it did in some other game because of what they're familiar with. That's why some people still think like that or play like that. It's an entirely different game, but it takes time until people realize over time. Oh, yeah. Original honor, Medal, Spirit of the X-Men. I mean, I already read all this. To read out all of it, and a harsh lesson in restraint. A brilliant light force to endure a cycle of bitter, lonely winters, but as the seasons shift, so does destiny. Alright. Huh. Huh. Okay, excuse me. Alright. Huh. Huh. Okay. Okay. Huh. Huh. Excuse me. Alright, hey. Excuse me, yeah. Huh. Excuse Hey. Okay, hey. The beating heart of season 8 is reunion. Is season 8 is reunion. It's all about reunion. Reuniting with somebody. Like, oh, Moon Devil Dinosaur trying to reunite with Moon Girl, or I guess Scott Summers is trying to reunite with Jean Grey, right? Jean Grey, she's the Phoenix now, Phoenix Force. There's mention of, at the last story lore from season 7.5, this season of season 7, was Jean Grey was talking about Scott, and it was teasing at Scott being in season 8, Scott Summers. That was at the end that you read the lore, the comics. I'm talking about this thing right here. These right here. Yeah, Sins of Alchemax, the new serial. Yeah, the serial. At the end of the serial for season 7.5, this season 7. Yeah, you know how they always tease at the next hero for the next season? Yeah, they were teasing at Scott Summers in the last lore image that you collect inside the serials. This one's for Sins of Alchemax though. I'm talking about the one for season 7.5. Like, yeah. Is it? Oh, mentioned Scott. It's like, what? Yeah. But it didn't say anything about Devil Dinosaur until we saw this. Wait, oops, excuse me. I'm looking at the wrong thing. And then to scroll up through here. Until they showed this right here. This is what they showed, right? Like, what the? They showed this. And then when we see this, we already knew at the end of the lore in the mid season, with the lore within the game, of the serial, of the image, they had like Rogue talking to Jean about her missing Scott. I guess he reunions, reunite with Jean, like Devil Dinosaur reunited with Moonlight. I'm just thinking maybe that's what, I'm not sure what the whole, if that's what it means by reunion. I could be mistaken, but yeah, we'll just continue on here through all of this. We'll see what they really mean. Yeah, I know, I'm still gonna check out all of these as I go along. That's what I'm trying to do here. And I'm checking out again. I was just waiting for this. I'm pretty sure the shaders are already done by now, and I'm like, I know, still looking at stuff, but still trying to check it out again at the same time. Which, yeah, I'm gonna get to here. Of course. Blue Art is season 8 is reunion. We'll find out and read on here and see if it is or not with what I'm saying here. I could be wrong, but we'll read on. It is a tribute to the lost souls who, despite being torn apart by temporal storms and the cold machinery of Alchemax. Never stopped reaching for one another. Yeah, because at the end of the lore, serial for mid-season, season 7. That's why I'm mentioning June was talking to Rogue about Scott. And then here, it seems like Devil Dinosaur is trying to reunite by saving Moon Girl. That's why I'm thinking that's what they mean by reunion. Well, let's read on. You see what I mentioned that. I could probably show it when I open up the game more here. Two of them stop reaching for one another. The parting itself can no longer hurt them. Summer has finally arrived. Yeah, you finally arrived. You no longer parted with Jean Grey. Now you can arrive and reunite with Jean Grey. You know, Scott, Summer, and Jean Grey, yeah, they were friends. Right. So they were talking a bit about that in this season, season 7. End of season 7. Witness the dawn of a new era. Join us for season 8 of Marvel Rivals on May 15th, UTC. I don't know, could be mistaken if that's what the story is talking about, but we'll read on and see. Funny how at the very beginning it mentions about summer, and at the very end it says, like summer has arrived. Like summer. Scott Summer. And it's almost summertime. How they do that. Funny. Okay. Now I looked at this over here. Not gonna read all of this stuff here in game. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, we'll see this again also. Devil, Dino, Hide and Seek. When I read a bit of it here, then check it out again shortly after. This is for another time outside this video when I go live on Twitch. Yeah, 4 hours to get the rogue. Will collect the skin. There they are again. At College Parks. Huh. That's the man spider. Yeah. Huh. The man spider. That's what this right here is. This is the man spider. Yeah, that's the man spider. Couldn't tell who that was at first. Yeah, this is Hawkeye. Oh no, is it? Oh no, it's this guy right here. Yeah, that's Magneto. Is it? Or is this Magneto? No, that's Hawkeye. Ronan? Yeah, it's right here. There we are. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was confused by that. Yeah, that is Magneto. That is Hawkeye Ronan. That's Magneto. I just assumed I assumed this was Hawkeye because it's purple and yeah, I've never seen glowing eyes and Hawkeye. No, that's Magneto. Yeah, the skins, Phoenix, Chaos, Phoenix, Sunshine Raccoon, Rocket Raccoon, Hawkeye Ronan, Magic Phoenix Demon, Magneto, Temporal Tyrant, Penny Parker, Wasteland Mech, Spider-Man, Man Spider, yeah. Loki, Presidential Attire, Hulk, Maestro. You know, they got the Infinity Hulk now. This, and then there's also Infinity Hulk now, too. Huh. Huh. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Daredevil. Devil 2099. This right here. Yeah. Of course. That was this right here. Couldn't mistaken that. I know it's kind of hard to tell what's what when looking at these. Why on this? Because it's been a long time since I've seen this. It's understandable why I thought this was Hawkeye at first, but no, Hawkeye's eye doesn't glow purple. I'm like, what? The reason I thought this was Magneto, because there is a gold and silver like this for Magneto. There is. There's a golden like silver like skin for Magneto. That almost looks like this, but that's for Hawkeye. Kind of almost looks like Doctor Doom. This mask right here looks like Doctor Doom's mask. Does it not? A little bit? Kinda? Yeah, it's Ronan. Right here. Yeah, it kinda does. Look like Doctor Doom's mask. A little bit. But it's not that color. You see what I'm getting at on how similarity. But yeah, these are all part of college perks. Yeah. All college perks. Yeah. I don't like this one. Landslider's nice. I've yet to get that one. Nice stroke. Try it for free. 10 trial costumes and MVPs. College first. Hold on. That. Chaos Phoenix. I won't have to see this again. Well, I mean, there are older skins that we've seen before in the past. Don't have to look over them again. Yeah, a new wave of college perks arrives this season 8, including season 8.5. Alright. Ha! Huh. Huh. Re-verify your student status and unlock 10 trial costumes and MVPs to upgrade your battlefield style. Yeah. It's like, check out all details, perks, and stats here in the link. This is everything for Season 8. Season 8, Sins of Alchemax, land now. Yep, Double Dinosaur, I'll check it out in the practice range. This too is tune-up. That's funny. What? Hey. What? Dude. This tune-up. I'm not serious. I'm serious. It looks kind of... It's funny when I saw the dead vision. What the heck? Double Dinosaur and Punisher. That's a silly tune-up. Kind of funny though. Kind of like it though, but yeah, it's funny. And this Litan event. Double Dino, hide and seek. Alright. I'm gonna go, like, let's start going further in the game. Yeah, we're gonna look at these skins here first. And then I guess I'll look at the skins in the Battle Pass. Because I don't know, I thought all of a sudden when I started the game, I'm probably gonna throw the Battle Pass thing first before the skins here, but I guess I'll look at these skins here first, then look at the skins in the Battle Pass. Because I already looked at the Hulk, Infinity Hulk one already, a while ago, so a couple minutes ago. So I looked at all this other stuff. Movement items, we got new accessories, all of these. Season 8 Twitch drops, we'll look at that at a later time. Of course, outside this video for another, like, live stream or another video. If you're just only watching on YouTube and not on Twitch. But yeah, we'll pull out on Twitch videos at a later time. And yeah, there's the college perks of... College perks of... Hey, Season 8 college perks. Right. Hey. Older skins from past seasons are brought back as 10 trial costumes and boosts. Yeah. They bring back all these older skins from past seasons. Like, yeah, real enough. I'm about to try and check out all this stuff in the game. Oh, yeah. That's what I'll try and do here while still looking through all of this in Discord. Yeah, there's the... How's that Season 8 content incentive event? I know, I don't really do much with these, but... Yeah, that's a lot of units you can win if you do it. Incentive events. Hey! Hi! Hey! Yeah! And that's it! Okay! Okay! Alright! Okay! Okay! Yeah! Yeah! This is the very bottom! Yeah, this is the very bottom! What? We reached the very bottom. To click and drag here. Yep, this is the very bottom. Yep. That's everything. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Looked at all of this in here. I was mostly skimming through all this. What I was doing. I gotta still look back at these again at some point. Some of it. Like read over this and check as I look at here and then check out again. That's what I'm mostly trying to do here, but yeah. Season 8 is coming soon. So there's a fresh wind to touch on. Yeah. Join our favorite streamers, watch live, and earn exclusive rewards, including a spray, gameplay, emote, and rogues will collect costume. The event from starts May 15, 2026, 7 o'clock a.m. It ends ends. Yeah, ends. Excuse me. Ends. Ends. It ends. Yeah, it starts May 15th, 2026, 7 o'clock a.m. and ends on June 12th, 2026 at 4 o'clock a.m. That's the end of the season. June 12th is when, yeah, from May 15th until June 12th. That is only 3 months. Yeah, 3 whole months. Yeah, a whole season only lasts for 3 whole months. Huh. Hey. Huh. Hey. Yeah, right. May, July, and then June. That's 3 whole months. That's throughout the whole summer. Before September and not August and September. Hey. Huh. Yeah, goes from the second half of May into like throughout July. Wait, no, May, June. Excuse me, what am I saying? May and June. That's only 2 months. Oh, that's excuse me. No, never mind. Yeah, June. What am I saying? Yeah, May and, yeah, first is May, then June, then July. July comes after June. What the heck? Yeah, May and June. That's only like, that's only 2 months. 2 months for the first half of season 8. The second half of season 8 is June into July. That's kind of like 4 months. Kinda. I guess towards the beginning of July is when season 8 is over. The season 8 will probably be over towards the beginning of July, and after the end of June, through the end of June into the beginning of July. That's when season 8 is over, or the mid-season is over. But yeah. All of this at a later date. When I look at all that, 30 minutes, 1 hour, 2 hours, emote, 4 hours, we'll collect with. Yeah. Rogue skin, season 8, Twitch drop, May 15, June 12, UTC. At a later date, yeah, man. Alright, let's go ahead and like read this already. Huh. That's what I'm trying to do here, but I know I end up looking at all the other stuff, which I'm still going to end up looking at through here. That's because what I'm basically trying to, but yeah. Alright. Anyway. Okay. I'll read it up here and we'll go again. Alright. Huh. Okay, Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I don't need to get a little distracted or whatever, but at the same time, I'm still covering stuff and looking at it. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Okay, that reunion. As season 8 of Marvel Rivals arrives, spring is drawing to a close, and a bright, vibrant summer awaits us by the pool. Huh? Dude. Hi. Hi. Really? Huh. Okay, indeed, if someone happens to have Summers as their last name, it's hard not to imagine them as a relaxed, radiant person. But for Scott, his entire life has been a harsh lesson in learning how to hold back his light. Alright. Huh. Okay, unlike the warmth of the summer sun. Hey. Okay. Hold on. Unlike the warmth of the summer sun. Huh. Okay. Huh. Excuse me. Huh. Okay. Alright, excuse me. Alright. Scott's brilliance seems to have forced him to bid farewell to any lasting happiness. Oh, yeah. Any lasting happiness. Huh. Huh. Oh. Goodly. Hi. Hey. Hey. Trapping him in an endless cycle of bitter winters. Right. Huh. Though when June is by his side, yeah, see? There's mention of June Gray. Of course. Like at the end of season 7, or season 7.5, this season. I mean, at the end of season as a whole, before season 8. Right. Huh. Huh. Hey, though when June is by his side. Right. Huh. Okay, he can really let loose. Alright. When he's at his best. Huh. 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 Oh, alright, yeah. Huh. At his best, right. Huh. Okay. Cyclops is the first of the X-Men. The steadfast captain, the ultimate defender of Xavier's dream. Alright. Huh. Oh. But when June is gone, he becomes a radical mutant revolutionary. Huh. Alright. Huh. Huh. A radical mutant revolutionary. Alright. Huh. Alright. Huh. A wartime leader. Alright. Huh. Huh. The heretical here to Xavier's legacy. Huh. Yeah, legacy. Xavier's legacy. Huh. Huh. Okay. Whether or not Cyclops was right in our eyes. Alright. Huh. Okay, the only true tragedy is that during the alright. During the mutant's most desperate fight for survival, he was left alone to bear those choices that had no right answers. Right. Ha! Just as Orpheus's desperate gaze separated him from alright. Separated him from Eurydice forever. Forever. Alright. Goodly. Hardly. Scott's restraint. Scott's what? Scott's restrained gaze forced him to endure far too many partings before he could ever truly embrace happiness with June. Alright. Oh. Yeah. Annoying tick. Yeah. Right. Happened this routine. Okay. Okay. Oh. I see what they're doing here. Yeah, the theme of every season. Of course. Okay. So, if the theme of season 7 was was freedom, then alright. Then the beating heart of season 8 is season 7, right? The beating heart of season 8, season 8, the beating heart of season 8 is reunion, excuse me, okay, Cyclops is perhaps one of the longest absent heroes in our game's lore. Right. At the very onset of the time stream entanglement, right? He was alright. Alright. Okay. At the very onset of the time stream entanglement, okay, he was attending Yanda and Rogue's wedding. He was, but we never saw him. What? I guess he was, but what? There was no mention. I didn't see him. Well, they mentioned it here now. It's like, what the heck? Weird. Rogue's wedding. Alright. Only to be swept away by a temporal storm into the 2099 timeline. Alright. Stupid tick, excuse me. Though he tried to keep a low profile, the moment he saw a stranded moon girl in danger, he didn't hesitate to leap into action. Leap into action. Leap into action. Right. Tragically, leap into action. Alright. Excuse me. I hate when I do that. Excuse me, sorry. Tragically, this heroic intervention led to both of them being captured by Alchemax. Yep. He gets released in mid-season. Oh. I like how they do that. Makes sense in the story. Look, what? Why? Certain characters are not playable yet, but they're still like mentioned and such. for whatever reason. It fits into the lore. Like in the background or something. How they do that transition. Alright. Alright. Huh. Tragically, this heroic intervention led to both of them being captured by Alchemax. Excuse me, annoying ticks. And I just read without getting an annoying tick. I'm trying to read here. It's so annoying. Excuse me. It's ridiculous. He was forced to keep his eyes open. Alright. His eyes open. Serving as an endless agonizing power source for what? Power source. What? For Alchemax's Chronovium. Excuse me. Jesus. Freaking annoying ticks. Pardon me, guys. And this immense power was ultimately harnessed by another child desperate for a reunion. Triggering the localized incursion that has spanned our last 2 seasons. Yeah, Devil Dinosaur in the previous last 2 seasons, season 6. How do you do that? That's what I was talking about a while ago. Excuse me, pardon me with annoying ticks. As I try and read here. You're still with me, thanks for being here. Alright, just read out. Lunella Lafayette. I can't pronounce that right. Alright. Excuse me. Stop! Excuse me. Jesus, it's so frustrating when I do this. Lunella. Lafayette, whom some may know better as Moon Girl, is the smartest person on the planet. What? Okay. What? I don't know why they say that. Well, alright. Really smarter than Iron Man? Or Reed Richards? What? I don't know. Okay. Or whatever. Smartest person on the planet. Much to the consideration of her fellow geniuses. Much to the consideration of her fellow geniuses. So they think she's the smartest. Her fellow geniuses. That's what they're saying here. Okay. Whatever. I don't even care. who's the fastest or smartest or whatever. That shouldn't be a booster ego or anything. It also comes with a. It also should come at a price. And by that I mean with a trade-off, drawback. Nothing perfect, that's my point. But writers like to just ignore that as if there is no trade-off. With this higher hierarchy, higher power crap or whatever. Because I always see it written like that in these comics or form of media. Weird. Ugh, stupid, but it is what it is. Yeah, so much for that. Finally to create Energia, which is basically the antibody of all of that. I don't agree with the whole higher hierarchy, higher power stuff. So I created Energia as an antibody of that, you know, combo breaker, anti, like, what, higher power, and, like, logic. I don't follow that logic. I've gone on about that several times already in the past. You have to make a video about the character anyway. But yeah, alright, continue on. Lunella Lafayette, like, how's that any different from seeing characters who already defy the laws of physics, or warp reality, or defy logic, and all that crap? It's not all that different. What I'm getting at with that fictional character in my book. That's for another video. We might randomly bring it up from time to time throughout my videos. Yeah, anyway. Lunella Lafayette, whom some may know better as Moon Girl, is the smartest person on the planet, much to the consideration of her fellow geniuses. But unfortunately, that level of intellect doesn't make good lives any easier. Nor does it lessen the ache of missing a best friend. When the time stream entanglement struck, Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur were torn apart. Okay, the partner who had shared her misadventures, her stupid tick, excuse me, god damn. Pardon me for a sec. Oh my god. Wish I could just read without doing that. It's so annoying. You should not do that when I was younger. It's weird. Stupid when trying to read something. So completely unnecessary. But it's random and it just happens. God, it's like a freaking record player. It's annoying. When time stream tangled struck, Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur were torn apart. The partner who had shared her misadventures, her wild escapades, and wild escapades, and helped her navigate the world with an imagination far beyond her years. Far beyond her years. Was locked away in the Collector's Museum since season 6, when it was released by Deadpool, yet also locked away by Deadpool, and yet released by Deadpool. The same guy who got him in there in the first place also got him out. Funny how that happened. Like, what the heck, Deadpool? Yep, pretty much. Or the Collector had him because Deadpool put him in there. They got him back out. There's a reason they got him there in the first place. Yeah. Hold on, I'm the one who set you free. You're like, what the? Oh God! Like, excuse me. What? Hey. That was locked away in the collector's museum. Alright. Ha! Ha! Hey! Hey! Ha! Excuse me. Sorry about that. I have to constantly hear that. Annoying. I can't stand it. Ah! When I do it, it's annoying. I'm not even trying to do it on purpose. Why would I even want to? Can't stand it when it happens. Freaking unnecessary. Hey. Lunella, meanwhile, was trapped in an unfamiliar era. It's an annoying tick. Almost like saying it's beyond my control. Or it's just... No, it's just random. Not like... Yeah, I don't know, it just doesn't happen like with Spectre or anything. Weird. Whatever. Lunella, meanwhile, was trapped in an unfamiliar era, forced by Alchemax to research ways to breach other timelines. What? Here we are. Here he is. When Deadpool liberated those captive creatures and brought them to his monster kingdom. Yeah, he got them in there, and then he's the first who got them in there in the first place. And then he gets them out. What? He releases them after he got them in there in the first place. He then releases them. Like, what? Because that's why I never reading in the lore in season 7. Silly. He's like, oh, he changes his mind, decides to release him after just putting him in there. Like, what the heck, man? The same guy who put him in there and who got him in there in the first place, captive, then releases him? What the heck, man? When Deadpool liberated those captive creatures and brought them to his monster kingdom, Alright. Huh. Moon Girl finally caught Devil Dinosaur's signal. Couldn't get a signal when he was behind the Chronovian like casing inside the museum, I guess. Yeah, Chronovian blocks out the signal, I guess. While being inside the museum. When Deadpool liberated those captive creatures and brought them to his monster kingdom, Moon Girl finally caught Devil Dinosaur's signal. Huh. Huh. Okay. Huh. Huh. Okay. Huh. Okay. Hey. Devil Dinosaur's signal. Hey. Huh. Okay. Desperate to reunite with her best friend. Okay. She recklessly activated the Chronovium she had been studying. Studying. She had been studying. Yanking the entire Alchemax headquarters, along with a captive Scott Summers, back into the present timeline. Present timeline. Hold on. Hey, true. Alright. God dang it. True, a reunion isn't always a perfect cure for the parting. It can be born of a mistake, a rash decision, or a reckless gamble. Hey. Ha. Hey. Reckless gamble. Alright. Hey. Ha. Hey. The problems. Okay. Hey. The problems that existed before the goodbye might still be waiting when you say hello again. Hi. Ha. They might see red flooded with anger for one reason or another. Right. Another. Ha. Or another. Hey. Like. With only their partner as the receptacle, but the moment two lost souls connected by any distance look into each other's eyes once more. What? They'll know one thing for certain. One thing for certain. The parting itself can never hurt them again. Alright. Okay. Be ahead of all parting. Alright. As though it already were behind you. Like the winter that has just gone by. Like summer has arrived. Alright, yeah. Reading all of this makes me still think Moon Girl could probably end up being a potential playable character in the later season. Seriously, I can still see it happening. Even though, she's voiceover, part of Devil Dinosaur's moveset and everything. Like you hear her shout out in Devil Dinosaur's Ultimate and stuff like that. We're talking to him while he's using his abilities and such. Yeah, even if that's the case for now. And she'll probably either be like a duelist or a strategist. That's what I'm saying. Scott Sunners will probably either be a duelist or a strategist. Yet, whichever one he's placed under, it doesn't seem to even matter. Because it's still playing like you would expect. Just either with the healing or without the healing. It's just, I just wish they didn't go with the whole idea of every character having the option to heal. It's freaking weird. Why they decided to follow that same like route. Because that in itself is a big mistake that Overwatch made. And they're just repeating the same mistake by doing that. Because it runs into a bunch of other problems that they were having. Yeah, there's so many problems with it. Like what you call goats meta, that's an example. Just stupid. Like, I don't know. It's from developers who've never designed a shooter before. Adding the design philosophy you would find in action RPG games. Or, like what the heck? That's RPG game logic in a shooter? Weird. They never designed a shooter before. They just designed it like an action RPG game, which is weird. Because that's not how shooters work. You are always meant to just try to eliminate your opponent before they eliminate you. You still try to do that, even when playing a strategist. You have to eliminate them before they eliminate you. Yeah, most people who play a strategist, oddly enough, can't seem to really aim. which is a weird common. I feel like that's like just a common coincidence. Common coincidence? Like, just because you can't really aim doesn't mean you should play strategist. You need to improve your aim, even if you're, regardless what you're playing as. As this type of game, you're still required to aim and try and pull off an ability, or you're still required to aim. There's still skill shots either way. You should still be able to aim and shoot somebody, regardless of what you're playing with. Like, I mean, that's why you have a rectangle in the dead center of your screen. You're still supposed to try and aim with that. It doesn't give you the excuse to not have to aim. It's like weird how you were taught to like think you didn't have to because of this weird design philosophy from Overwatch. That's what I'm saying. Old habits die hard when people carry that from that game into this game. Just because this game kind of reiterates some stuff. It's like weird. Like what this game is trying to do since beta. It's getting closer to what they were envisioning for this game since they mentioned since the beta. It's getting there. Look, I'm starting to see it now. It really took them like 8 whole seasons. Or it got to that point where you could really see that. Yeah. These characters play as regardless of what they're listed under, Vanguard, Duelist, Strategist. Like, it doesn't even matter that's what they said. They've been trying to say. They don't want you to feel like there's any two restrictions with roles or anything like that. They want the team compositions the possibilities of different team compositions. They want to be endless and not have to be restricted to this whole 2-2-2 thing. That's why it's open queue. Of course, it's also why it's open queue. Man. Because I've been seeing that, even since Ultron, when they put Ultron in the game. Huh. It's like some people think, oh, what? What are they doing? No, you're supposed to go. No, you're not. It's not the same game. Just because it's strategist doesn't mean they're supposed to just heal. Even if they have the option to heal, it's not their primary focus. Yet players seem to play around like it is. It's just weird. Yeah, some people are just so used to doing that, or under the assumptions. It's like, we're already in season 8. Shouldn't people by now realize that even if you are playing strategists, you can still get eliminations, which you should still try to do. Even what they've tried advertising that through the character reveal trailers too. Even. Yeah, alright. Oh, we read all of this. Yeah. Okay, yep, read through all of this already. Not gonna continue. Look at that. Look, there she is, sitting there. Oh, look at this loading screen. Marvel Rivals. This new menu screen there, not loading, but yeah. Hey. It shows, okay, Moon Girl sitting up here on the ledge, and in here, down the reflection in the water, you see a double dinosaur. You see his reflection down here in the water. With Moon Girl up here. How they do that here. They're trying to reunite with each other. Just like Scott Summers is trying to reunite with Jean Grey. Or these two are trying to reunite with each other. Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. It's all about reunion. That's the theme. I mean, it's more of the theme lore ties in with Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur than it does with Jean Grey and Scott Summers. It's not very heavily implied or mentioned with Scott Summers and Jean Grey, but it's still there. Just not heavily implied like it is with Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur, from what I read there anyway. But it still mentions Jean Grey at some point in what I read, that this whole red reunion thing. Red reunion, like, oh, red as in Devil Dinosaur's red, or red as in Scott Summers' optic blast from his Cyclops, you know, goggles or whatever, from his eyes. His optic blast from his eyes. Like what the heck? I can already see what his ultimate's probably gonna be. What he did close to the end of that trailer. What the frick? That being his ultimate? Jesus. Shoot a huge nature enormous blast like that. That's ridiculous. Alright. Let's click start here. Seeing this. I like this. Oh, there he is. How they can do that. Ow. Why it lags right there. Ah! Look, there it is! There it is again! Ah! Yeah, alright, whatever. Enough about this. Yeah, I had not been playing much of competitive in any of these seasons. Like I thought I was going to this past season, but nope. Still haven't. I don't know. I don't really regret it either. I still haven't reached gold, but who knows when that'll ever happen. I don't know, just because, you know, ranked or competitive is just, yeah, it's too stressful or whatever. I don't want to play that if it's going to be stressful like that. That's one of the reasons why I never really bother with ranked in a lot of games, but Harley still wants to try to reach gold, but I don't know when that'll ever happen, but yeah. I don't know, maybe this season. Like I said in the past 2 seasons, but who knows. Yeah. Cause you have to get placement. Yeah, season start project run through. I didn't even complete, I'm not kidding. I did not complete my placements. Complete 10 ranked matches to tournament rank. I did not do that all in the past season. Nope. I thought I was going to, but I just didn't get around to it, so maybe I'll do it this time, or maybe I'll play at least one competitive match in this video, but who knows. Yeah, maybe just play it. Look here. Oh, look, you see in the background. Look at that. Dude, look in the background. See his optic blast in the background? Come on, that has to be like his ultimate. Like, it just goes haywire. Like, goes nuts. Like, just shooting a red laser. It's like, I don't know. Devil Dino hat I didn't see. Oh, you would think it'd probably be something like that. Like, I don't know. We'll have to see how his moveset is. Then, I guess him using optic blast a lot, or some different variations of it or something. Like what we saw in the trailer, who knows. I can't wait to try and see it though. We'll have to wait till mid-season. I'm not talking about mid-season with Scott Summers. Anyway, this is Devil Dinosaur though. Or this, the beginning. Anyway, but yeah. Devil Dino, hide and seek. Play 26, May 15th, 17 o'clock. Play 26 till July 10th. 17 o'clock, UTC, 8 o'clock. Hey, what? Alright. Ha! Okay. Alright. Sorry if I go over things multiple times. Like, I don't know. Like the Infinity Hulk skin. I guess since I'm looking at this, we'll have to look at this first, since it's the first thing that popped up when it started the game. That's why I was concerned with the battle pass and such, but if that was going to be the first thing I see show up on screen here, but it's not. Double Dino, hide and seek. Right. Ha! Ha! Music in the background. Ha! Huh. Okay. Just watch. She'll probably be a playable character in like season 9 or 10 or something. Blue girl. I mean, based on what they're saying here with this whole red reunion, reunion thing. Oh, that didn't seem to, but when they reunite, it's like, I don't know, just seems like it. Maybe we'll see what they do. I still think they're probably gonna do Thanos as a playable character. Because of the path to Doomsday, you know, what are they, like, how can they do an asymmetrical, like, PvP multiplayer mode, where one player plays as Loki against Avengers, and then just making you think that the whole thing's gonna be asymmetrical. It makes you think that, oh, is one player gonna play as Ultron against the Avengers? Like, is one player gonna play as Thanos against the Avengers in Infinity Wars and in Endgame? I'm like, what the heck, when they're doing the Path of Doomsday thing? How would they not do that? The way they have it set up makes you think that. I know I keep bringing that up constantly throughout the video, but how can I not think that? That's the impression I'm getting from it, or is at least foreshadowing it. I could be wrong, but we'll see how it goes. It's only the first of it. Is it all gonna be an asymmetrical mode? The whole thing? Because first thing of Loki makes me think they're gonna do Ultron, next one. And oh, they're gonna play as Doctor Doom in Avengers Doomsday. Who knows? We'll see when that happens. Path to Doomsday. Double Dino hide and seek. Hey. Alright. Okay. Complete missions to help Moon Girl locate Devil Dinosaur and earn rich rewards. Yeah, loser. Oh, yeah. Huh. Here's a bit of the story right here, and lore of it right here. These two pictures right here are more of the lore story of the serial. Yeah, those two gotta unlock them for this. Okay, before I click on view on this, I was really hoping to jump to checking out this, since I reacted to it earlier. I was hoping to react to seeing this in game shortly after, but yeah, I started, reading all of this when they opened the game up, of course. Just like summer has arrived, but I hear this. Ha! Right. Yes, right. Huh. A timeline rescue mission begins. Where's Devil Dinosaur? Hey. Huh. Hey. As anomalies shift, hey, Moon Girl relies on your combat data to decrypt each mission. Navigate across timelines, bypass security protocols, and earn rewards along the way. Complete the authorization, stabilize the timeline, and rescue Devil Dinosaur before he's lost to the Rift. We need to rescue him. You're supposed to rescue Moon Girl. I'm like, what? Yeah. Like what? You see, 1 second later, like what? You see him picking his nose with his pinky finger. Like what the heck? Ah! And he's picking his nose at the end of the trailer. And then his eye opens up. Like what? What was that? Ah! Like he's the playable character. That makes sense why Cyclops is not playable at the beginning. Oh, because he's held captive. You have to free him, and by the time he's freed, then he's playable at mid-season. I like how they do that. I like how they set that up alongside the story. Ah. Yeah, alright. The timeline opens on May 15th at 9 o'clock a.m. Yep, here it is again. Devil Dino, hide and seek. Available on May 15th. Yep, there it is. This is it right here. Ah! I was saying, I'm like, oh, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. Ah! What? Ha! Wait. Look. See this thing right here? Around her chest? This thing. This is the communicating. Oh, let's do that. Let's do the communicator device. You know, where this lets do how she's communicating with the dinosaur through this thing. It's around his collar. Yeah, we saw in the trailer. What's around Devil Dinosaur's collar? That's this thing. Same thing. Only it's around his collar. Yeah. That's what I noticed in the trailer. Even during Devil Dinosaur's moveset, you see a bunch of like crescent moon shapes and stars. Like, oh, that's supposed to be because New Girl. Like, oh, she's somewhat there, but not there. You just hear her talking, and that's not playable. But instead, it's Devil Dinosaur instead. I like how they do that with the story. Yep, this is her right here. Alright. I could see her being either a duelist or strategist. Probably it's gonna end up being a strategist. I'm just guessing. We'll see. And either one they place her under, it seems like it doesn't really matter. Based on how they've been doing all the characters so far in the game. Because it make it looks like whatever role they're placed under is kind of irrelevant. To just staying, like, in terms of staying true to the IP, yeah. It's like, oh, they do more than circumstances. They do more than healing. You know, some players just choose to play like that, and there's no need to, as they advertise it in the character reveal trailers and such. Like, really, you can cut into the front of the front line, start attacking your enemy as a strategist. Like you saw with Gambit or White Fox. Mostly those two. Yeah, it's like that's why I never see. Even with like Ultron, it doesn't show Ultron that you see him like blasting everyone by himself. What the heck? One-on-one against Ultron, and then he was fighting other random characters. That was at the mid-season of that was season 2. You guys remember in the Hellfire Gala? Alright. Ha! Okay, now that we looked at this right here, in game here, oh, excuse me, looked at it outside the game. Now, let's go look into the game shortly after. Yes. Yeah, I like that music in the background. Ha! You do this. That. Ha! Alright. Okay. Yep, see, here it is again. I just read it, and now I'm going to look at it shortly after it did. That was the intention of what I meant to do, but I know I somewhat haven't been doing that entirely, but still trying to cover it all. Still trying to cover everything either way throughout this video. Everything that's for Season 8. Devil Dino Hide and Seek. Yep, there it is. Complete missions to help New Girl locate Devil Dinosaur and earn rich rewards. Ooh. Ah! Ah! What? Ah! Wait. Did you see that? You guys saw that. What the heck was that? Ah! What? I just saw that there. Oh! Ah! This is just like the dual life of Peter Parker. In the previous scenes with Black Cat and Mr. Fantastic standing over here. Yeah. That's what this all looks similar to. Yep, it is. It's kind of similar. The way everything's laid out here. Devil Dino and Hide and Seek. Alright. She is. Ha! Ha, Lunella. Alright. Ha! Ew, New Girl. Alright. Ha! New Girl. Ha! Hey. I don't. Alright. Excuse me. Ha! 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 Hey, New Girl. Alright, hey. Stupid tick, excuse me guys. Ha! Ha! Hey. Ha! Hey, can I read please? Stop it. Little tick. Ha! Okay. Alchemax's firewall is a total joke, I said. What? Huh. You can't outsmart a girl genius like Blue Girl. That's what she says here. Like, okay. Right. It's got all these fancy gadgets. Like, what? like literally fires a boxing glove. Yeah, a boxing glove. Or like a gun. Like what? A gun that shoots a boxing glove. Like, what the frick? Weird. Ah, that's what they did in the show, but I don't know if it's the same what they're gonna do in the game. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. How our moveset's gonna be. That's just what I remember seeing. Like, put someone inside a bubble. Like shoot a bubble at someone and they get captured inside a bubble. Like what? As I was trying to capture the enemy or something. Or it just shoots a boxing glove. Like, just shoots off the gun and hits you in the face. Why I got punched in the face by a boxing glove? It was just fired at you from the gun. Like what the weird. Yeah, weird gadgets. That's just she does. Alright. Okay, decrypt. Oh, search. Ah! Search here. Alright. Good girl. Alright. Okay. Complete decryption missions before initiating the search operations. And look, there he is. Funny how she's trying to search for Devil Dinosaur when she's the one who's held captive. Like, what? I don't get it. That's kind of weird how this is played out here with this event. Decryption Mission 1. Complete 5 matches in quick match competitive arcade extras and Decryption Mission 2. Take 30,000 damage in quick match competitive arcade or practice versus AI. Okay, Decryption Mission 2. Oh shoot, I just realized something. Where's that guys? Ah, shoot. Look, I gotta take care of something real quick. Hang on. I just remembered something. God, I hate doing this in the middle of what I'm trying to do right now in the video, but something I just remembered that I gotta take care of. I almost forgot. That's not annoying. I don't like that. Ugh. Stupid. Oh, was that from me? That was. That was not. Oh. That's from just. Dude. That alone? Odd. I like the music in the background. Oh, do not. Yeah, excuse me for a sec while I try and take care of something, and I'll get back to what I'm. Yeah, I can't believe I'm doing this in the middle of what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, I'm just trying to take care of something here. Wish I had done this before I started this video, but slipped my mind and I almost forgot about it. I want to take care of it before too late. That sort of thing. What the heck am I doing? The middle of the video here. Stupid. Yeah, there's been one. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. They're different timelines. And let's just say something here. Be crit. You know, you just do these missions and complete them while playing through some matches. Yeah, that's what all this mostly is. All rewards is this units. All rewards are units. I guess we'll unlock something else included. It ends in 53 days until the end of the whole season, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's that. Just like the dual life of Peter Parker. Yeah, we got this. Why not? Yeah. And the, Hellfire Gala. Hellfire Gala here. Yeah. That's it. Huh. Huh. Yeah, right. It's this, that. All three of these, including the Leonite, all four of them. Did I finish the other thing? I must have. Yeah, I did. That's why it's not listed here. I finished it. Yeah, it's just this and this. That's all that's left, along with this. This is over in 10 days, of course. The Hellfire Gala. They extended this ESU Open Day in 25 days. It's weird. Oh. What? Oh. How did I end up with 1,250 units? What the hell? I don't remember having that many units, to be honest. I'm not kidding when I say this. How did I end up with that much units? I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't know how did I get that much units. I'm not kidding. Somehow got that many units. Wait, did all of my chrono tokens get converted into units or something? Is that it? Your chrono tokens get converted into units? Ah! Look at that! Like, just seeing this. What the hell, man? It's just sitting there with the laser shooting out his eyes. Ah! It must be an agony. Constantly doing this. Not able to stop doing this or something. I don't know. Based on what I read already. That's weird. Seeing her in the background with the dinosaur here. Freaking Alchemax. Guilty Alchemax. I don't think I'll do what I'm doing right now, but that's something I gotta take care of before I'm not able to. Shouldn't be doing this right now. What I'm doing. Should have taken care of it earlier. Alright, there we go. Cool. There we go. What? Ah. Got it. Okay. Alright. Good. Oh. Ah. Yep. Alright, that's that. Back out. Excuse me. Yeah. What the hell? About that. Okay. I stopped looking at what I'm doing right now. Alright, there we go. Got figured out. Yeah, I can't believe I was sitting here doing this. I'm not too happy with that. Especially what I'm trying to do with this freaking video right now. It'll just end up. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yep, okay. Alright, get out of the way. Oh. That's weird. Alright, what's that? Here. I'll take that one. Alright, take care of it. Ah! Can't believe I sat through all that. Sorry, guys. I don't like how I just did that, but there's something I had to take care of, otherwise I should have taken care of it before I started this video, but slipped my mind. Completely forgot about it. Didn't want to, like, you know, almost completely forgot about it. I forgot about it earlier until now. It's like, what the heck? Just something I want to take care of. Or like you blew it. It's gone or something like that. Ow. Let's do. Hey, not that. Nice. Alright. What did I do? I don't know. I clicked on it. I'm like, I guess I can try and do this right now anyway. Yeah, look at this. Hey, got that. And then voila. Man, hey, got it. Oh, I'm like, I don't know. I guess since I already clicked on it, might as well get out of the way. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Hellfire Gala 2026. Yeah. Hey. I got all of these. I don't know. I just ended up clicking on the Hellfire Gala and finishing up these. It said I had 3 and I had 3 tickets. I just used them all up. Got them all here. Well, there's this one. I want to try and grab it. Or it ends in 10 days. Not revealed. I've already got it all. What? Yeah, that's I already unlocked them. And there's loading. Loading in here. I want to vote for anyone. I can do that later. Let's get out of here. That's not what I'm supposed to be looking at right now, but I just clicked on it and got out of the way. Alright, so yeah, we'll do this later in the video when I play some matches. A bit of this here. So, alright. Before I click on the battle pass here, let's what was it? Man, part is like, what if I checked out the battle pass skins first and then check out the skins in the store? And like that, I'm talking about, you know, yeah. I'm talking about all of these right here. These, okay. I'm talking about, okay, these 3 costumes right here. Yeah, these, hey, these 3 right here. Deadpool, Devil Dinosaur, and Hulk. These 3 right here. Like, look at these 3, and then look at the battle pass skins. Ow. That's what I was trying to do in the first place. But since the start of the game up, this is the first thing we see. I just went with that. So I'm trying to check it out and then check it out again shortly after. As part of the overview, and I'm trying to cover everything there is for this season. Then later on, yep, I'll check out this in the practice range, the Double Dinosaur and his Peanut, and then play a couple matches for this. That'll happen later in the video, but yeah. Then we'll do this right now, and then check out the battle pass. Then that'll be it. Oh, alright. Then there's the new accessories. I'll look at these down here later, some later point. Then I'll look at Vanguard, Double Dinosaur, and this Peanut, and then this. After looking at these right here. First, these new costumes in the battle pass. That's what I'm trying to do here in the video right now. Yeah. There we go. I we saw that. Twitch shots. Yep, look at this at a later day. Another live stream or video outside of this video. when I continue this at a later date. Yep, we looked at this already. Looked at this too. The Red Reunion. Ah! Yeah, this right here. That's the tune-up. Look at that. I thought him to do some story lead to victory. That's their Punisher. Punisher, the tune-up, the two double dinosaur Punisher. Yeah, and the new accessories there. What if I looked at this and then, you know what? Actually, yeah, of course. I'm gonna look at this after the battle pass skins and everything. And then, yeah, we'll see this as we go into practice trains with Temple Dinosaur. This right here. Look at this here. That's, yeah, let me look at this. So that's Temple Dinosaur there. This is everything I'm trying to check out. What I've been trying to do. Yeah, I've still been looking at everything in here. So I've been doing this whole time. Alright. Okay. And we looked at this a while ago, but since it's been a while since I looked at it, guess I'll look at it again real quick. Yeah, just to get out of the way. Weird, I looked at it like 2 times already. Alright. Time to bring the unstoppable engine of destruction into the game. We needed someone who would take the infinity energies into their form. Hold them. We needed a help. Appears in Marvel Studios Marvel Zombies 2025. Hey, the weight of the universe is a burden few can endure, but when the cosmos trembles, a singular force must rise to contain the impossible. Little May 15th. That was this past Friday, yeah. Ha! Hey. 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 Really. Hey. Ah. Arnie. Hey. Harness the raw prismatic power of the stones and unleash them with Hulk's infinity Hulk costume. Yeah, and then to look at this, react to it, and then see it shortly after. But since it's been a while since I saw it earlier, might as well do that again just so I can see it again shortly after into the game. Kind of weird to do that, that's, I didn't go about it as originally intended. Because as I'm going along doing this, you never know what you're going to end up looking at when trying to check it out again at the same time, simultaneously. Well, guys, I'm trying to cover this. Alright. Hey, okay. Here we go. Yes, check this out. Ha! Yeah. I'm off screen, Get back on screen over here. Hey. Alright. Yeah, this is good. We're all sitting right now. This works. I have the webcam please. Alright. Ha! Hey. Alright, let's do this again. I just read all this again. Now I'm gonna look at the trailer again. I don't need to do it earlier, but let's do it again. So I'm doing it. Jumped in the game shortly after. That's what I meant to do before, but let's try to do it again. So, there's a lot better to do that way. Alright. No, kind of software. Here we go again. Alright. Let's do it again. We'll end up seeing it again. Only to end up seeing it in the game shortly after. So I meant to do so. Here we go. Continue on. Look at that. I like the way that looks. That's neat. and does that. Oh, the other one, look at that. Look at those 3 skins. And Deadpool, I like the Deadpool one and the Hulk one. That's not too lyrics. That Devil Dinosaur one's nice. We'll see that. Okay. I gotta see that again. Yes. And then, hey, I'm gonna look at this one. Hey. This is the next one we're gonna look at. Alright. Yes. We're going to look at this one next. But first, we'll look at it next. Next. After. Okay. Hey. Alright. Yeah. Hey. Yes. Next. Yeah. After we look at after we look at the star. Ah, there it is. Ah, hey. Yeah. Yes. This is that. Oh man. Ah, look at that skin. For Devil Dinosaur. This is dental here. I can't wait to get that dental skin. If I can at some point. Oh, 2,500? Not enough. Wait, no. Ah. Oh. Hey, 1,600. 1,250. Not yet. Ah. Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah! This here. Ah! Oh! This right here is funny. I like how it's Jeff the Land Shark, but hey, it looks like Jeff the Dinosaur. It's Jeff. Jeff is Devil Dinosaur. And that. These are all chronos from Battle Pass skins. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Hey. Yeah. Path to Doomsday. Yeah. This. Really. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Yes. Hey. Yeah. Yes. This. Hey. Hey. The Avengers. That's what this is down here. Yeah, there's only 11 days of this right here. Yeah. But. Yeah. Hey. Really. Hey. Really. Hey. Right. Huh. We checked out this earlier. Yeah. We've already checked this out in the previous season. Yeah, we did both of these. That Neil is like Neil. What? Ah, he's like Neil. Literally tells you Neil this and the Captain America one. Yeah. Saw that. Ah. There's that Jeff skin. Silly. Ooh, what is that? Oh, what? Oh, Phoenix Ice Phoenix bundle? What? Oh. This is the what Ice Phoenix? Ooh. Oh. Oh. What? What? This skin's unusual. I thought it was like, it said Ice Phoenix, like Luna Snow or something? But no, it's just the Phoenix. Oh, look at that. I remember that skin. Look at that. Oh yeah. Ah, yeah. Hey. Ha. Yeah. We saw this. Ah! Huh. Yeah. Really. Huh. 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 We saw both these skins, you know, at the end of season 5. Season 7.5. Okay. This is what we're trying to look at. Ah! Ah! Oh. We're trying to check it out again after we just saw a while ago with the trailer. That's the intentional what I'm trying to do here. Huh. Yeah. Ah! 1400. Oh, for the skin alone. Huh. Ah. Dude, look at that. What the fuck, man? Oh, this is weird looking. What the hell? Oh my god, that looks so odd. That's just loose. Ah! He's not wearing any pants! Ah! What the fuck? Oh, that's super weird. Ah! That is bizarre. Look at that. What? That down his spine. Look at those veins. Like, what? Down his spine. The infinity, like, those colors. Just look at that. Like, oh, at the top here, the radiant below. Like, right here, down the chest. Off to the shoulders. God, man. Not raining off the top of his head. Ah! Oh, dang, look at that. That's cool, I like that. Oh! Huh. This thing right here on his neck. That's neat. Oh, man, look at the gun. The shirt. Oh, wait. I'm telling you, his entire clothing is just torn up. Huh. He's not wearing any pants. Dude, I'm not kidding. It doesn't look like he's wearing any pants. Ah! That's super weird. I don't know, I just find that odd. Other than that, like, everything else is like, holy fucking cow, man. Well, looks pretty awesome. Yeah, this skin here. Hold on, let's look at Monster Hole. Oh! Oh! Dude, look at that. It's like ice crystals. What in the world is all this? Holy cow. In the back here. Look at that. On the shoulder here. Dude. On his back. Almost like a headshot. God dang it, man. This guy looks like a monster. Beast. Ah! Ah! Look at his face right here. Ah! He also smash. That's neat. Alright. Hulk, Infinity Hulk bundle. Alright. Ha! Okay. Alright. Ah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright. God, I like the music in the background. Huh. Huh. This music just keeps on getting like... God! Like better and better or something. Is there a way I can listen to this? Like, what? Huh. On Spotify or something? Ooh. Ah. Yeah. Does I have to leave the game open? Who knows? We'll see. Alright. Then we go. Ha. Okay. Marvel, wait. Marvel Cinematic Universe? This? Marvel Zombies. What? Ha. Huh. Huh. Okay. Huh. We needed someone. Okay. Alright. We needed someone who could take the infinity energies into their form, hold them. We needed a Hulk. Right. Appears in Marvel Studios Marvel Zombies 2025. What? This was in 2025? Man, if I had actually seen Marvel Zombies, I'd actually seen this before, but no, I haven't watched it. I've seen bits of it, but yeah. Kinda weird though. Zombies and Marvel comics. Hey, Infinity, yeah, Infinity Ultron. What? And Infinity Hulk. This is, of course, without a doubt, way better than what they did in the Infinity, like you know, Avengers Endgame, you know? Like, what they did with Hulk in Avengers Endgame, like, God. This right here is way better. This right here, way better than what they did with Endgame. God, the movie. Ugh. Come on. This looks so much better. What they did with Hulk at the end of Avengers Endgame. I don't know, weird. But, I don't know. This is just so much better. That's just what I think. Of course. This is what it is, regardless of what I think or anyone thinks. Alright, let's see here. On the highlight. Like, I was just sucker punches on me. Look at that. I love that. Look at that. Ooh, I think to start out with zombies. And then we go with that's sweet. Oh my god, the aura. Visual effects there. Yeah. Oh, okay, look. Puny banner, puny god, and now puny zombies. It literally says puny zombies. Look, seriously, it says puny zombies. Like puny, the word puny. Puny zombies, right here on screen. Yeah, puny banner. Puny god for Loki, and now. Puny zombies. Oh, and now it's puny zombies. Like, what else? What else is puny of? It's a puny of everything. Like, what the heck, man? Dude, and it goes all into his back like that. Infinite power. Like, what the frick? Like, dude, this is nuts. Can you imagine if they had this and the Marvel Zombies game mode in this game? Where you could play as Hulk in the Marvel Zombies game mode that they had for the Halloween event? Imagine playing as Hulk. Who knows? And I feel like they'll probably have to when they introduce this in the game. As part of Marvel Zombies. If they bring Marvel Zombies back, like, come on. They gotta have, like, Hulk playable with, this skin and such. Like, what? Come on. Dude, come on. How can they not, why would they not do that? Like, it's kind of a missed opportunity that they didn't have more characters than what they had before in Marvel Zombies. Weird, but yeah. And they did what they did. Yeah. Is this all as absorbing power or something? Oh, yeah. What? Ah! Ah! This is happening though. Oh. All the up to the energy going into him. Ah, it sucks. Her banner. Oh, it changes into this. Ah! Was there? Kinda weird. Huh. Huh. Hey, called. Alright. Huh. 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 Okay. Alright. Infinite power, it says. Alright. Can't believe they did this with the Hulk. And Marvel Zombies. They didn't do it all for like in the freaking movies. Like, what the heck? Except for this. Huh. 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 Infinity Hulk. It's Infinity Hulk. Look at that. Excuse me. I hate those ticks. What? Hello, it's my birthday. It is? Hey! Happy birthday, Runasabu. I see it, by the way. Look at that. Holy cow. Huh. Huh. Hey. Hey. Infinity Hulk. Yeah, it's Infinity Hulk. It's incredible. It's Hulk by Infinity Hulk. It's not the Incredible Hulk, it's the Infinity Hulk. The Infinity Hulk. Look at that. That's a spray. Here, I'll show you the skin, you ready? Look at that. What the fuck? Look at that. What the hell, man? He's not wearing any pants. Like, what? Look at him. What the fuck happened? What is all this? Look at his spine right there. The veins, like, what, on his arm? Like, what the freaking hell, man? He's glowing with infinity energy, like, you know, the infinity stones, you know. Yeah, there's Infinity, like, Ultron, right? Infinity Ultron, where he's got the Infinity Gauntlet, Infinity Stone. This is Infinity Hulk with all the Infinity Stones. Literally. In with all the Infinity Stones. What the frick, man? Yeah, that Hulk skin looks cool. I know, I like it. I like this. Oh, finally they do another Hulk skin. Hulk topic. I love this, actually. I like it. This is part of Marvel Zombies. That's what this is from. Hey, yeah, Marvel Studios, Marvel Zombies. What the heck? Why did they have this in Avengers Endgame? Seriously, why did they do this? Why did they do what they did in Avengers Endgame when they could have done this for Endgame? What the heck, man? Seriously. With him, with the, you know, Infinity Stone? Like, what? Come on. What the heck? You see what I'm talking about? Like, what in the world? They should have done this instead. I don't know, but they did. That's what's so weird. How they do this now in Marvel Zombies, but not in Avengers Endgame? What the heck? It's an entirely different thing. That's a movie, and this is just animated. Marvel Zombies, so it's weird. Yeah, Marvel Zombies, like they did a Halloween event for it. It's animated though, but still related to comics. Disney Plus. Thanks. Thanks. I tried to add you on Sonic last night with the friend Idisa. Yeah, I saw that. I accepted it actually. That whole skin looks cool. Yeah, I like it, dude. Yes, happy birthday. Yes, that's the skin. Yeah, look what Banner. That's his Banner. That's Bruce Banner. Let's see the thing right there. God, the glowing fire. Dude. The gun. As gamma radiation from the Infinity Stones. Yeah, the Infinity Stones. Or just gamma. What? Is there something up with his hair? You got pulsing in it or something? No, I don't know. Pulsating. He's not wearing the belt. You notice he's not wearing the belt here? Oh, he's not wearing the belt here. Like, we needed someone who could take the infinity energies into their form, hold them. We needed a Hulk. Ha! Huh. Appears in Marvel Studios, Marvel Zombies 2025. What? This came out last year. After Avengers Endgame. Like, way after. Like, oh my god. Huge improvement with the Infinity Stones for Hulk. Like, come on. But they wish they'd done it in the past, but they didn't think of this. See, it says Marvel Zombies. Now, they have to put this. If they bring the Marvel Zombies game mode back, they had a game mode for Marvel Zombies during the Halloween event in this game. If they bring it back, they gotta have this. Come on. They gotta do it now. Like, ah! What the? Seriously. We gotta do this now. Now look at Launcher. What the? Ah! Look at that. What? All the crystals on his back. Ah, man. Dude's face. All the crystals on his back. Purple. Wait. Ha! Okay, it's. Ha! Okay, what? Ha! Okay, good. Alright. Ha! Okay. Blue, yellow, and pink. Look at that. Ah. Oh, all that blue and the yellow with the pink on his back. Right there and stuff. That's for Monster Hulk. That's just nuts. Ah, look, here's the highlight. You didn't see this by playing the game now anyway. Ah! Ah, sucker punched the zombie. See the zombies running at him? Oh, sucker punched the zombie. What the f? Oh. Ah, Infinity Hulk. Punches the zombie. Infinity Hulk, like with the Infinity Stone. Oh, sucker punch him. Let's just see that. While running at him. Oh. Like, wait. Oh. Like, what the hell? Ah. Ooh. There's. That's weird. Oh. Sucker punched. Alright. Ha! Remember? Alright. Ha! Look what it says here. Hey, first shooting banner. Hey. Then, hey. Huh. Hey. Then, puny god for Loki. You know, calls Loki puny god. Right? So puny god for Loki. Right. And now, puny zombies. Yeah, what's next? Puny, like, whatever, I don't know. It says puny zombies. The whole puny thing. Yeah, my headphones nuts. And who does that? That's absorbent power energy. Huh. Infinite power, it said. Oh! You see the Infinity Stones, like, spiraling around them. Those are all the Infinity Stones, I think. I don't know, it's just energy. Here's this banner. Ah, like it's going into him. Ah! Yeah. Fuck! Yep, was weird. Ah! That there. Ah, like they're all just going into the pack or something. That he ends up looking like this afterward. Infinite power, that's what it's called. Huh. The banner? Huh. 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 Yeah. Alright. Huh. Called the... Hey. Huh. Huh. Yeah, it's called the... Really? Huh. Hey. Huh. Really? Hey. Huh. Hey. Alright. Huh. Alright. Hey. Hey. Huh. Huh. Hey. Infinity Hulk. God, stupid ticks. Hey. Yeah, it's called the... Hey. Hey. Infinity Hulk. Oh, there's the banner. Oh, nameplate. The nameplate. Or banner, whatever they want to call it. Right. Oh, Infinity Hulk. Spray. Oh, that's a spray? Oh! Yeah. This is a spray. I don't know, what am I looking at? Oh! That's his hand. Ha! Yeah, see? This is the Hulk's hands right here and his knuckles. What? Like, oh. What? Ha! He's trying to stop something with his hand. Yeah, tries to stop something with his hand. I'm not sure what this is. Like, he's trying to stop with his hand. Right? It could be, I guess, Scarlet Witch again? Maybe? I mean, it has that red color. Unless that's a blade or something. I don't know what this is from. I can't tell by looking at it. I'd have to watch the movie or show to know what this is from. Yeah, it's an nameplate. Wait, Infinity Stone. Ah, the energy from the Infinity Stone going into him. Ah. Ah. Is that, like, Doctor Strange's portal? What? Putting all the energy from the Infinity Stones in the banner. Then he becomes this. Oh, I guess. Well, like, what? Ah, I mean, what? What? I don't know. How's it freaking happen here? Ah, this is here. Yeah, that's the highlight. Alright, there's the skin again. You'll see this thing here. The gun. Oh. What the heck now? This right here. Spine. All the flames. Like rising off his head and then, ow! What the? Ow! I look like the crystals. They're pink. Huh. Blue and yellow all coming out of the back. Ah! Huh. This is nuts. Yep. Huh. All part of. Alright. Yeah. It's all part of. Hey. Part of. Hey. Part of. Marvel Zombies. Like, see up there in the corner. Marvel Zombies. Missed opportunity that they didn't put this in the Marvel Zombies game mode that they had during the Halloween event in here. But, they didn't do it, I guess. Maybe they'll do it next Halloween? You can play as Hulk. This is part of Marvel Zombies. I'm like, who knows? They'll add more characters to Marvel Zombies. Like, they said something like that, I guess. But, yeah, hopefully they do. Well, they introduced this in the game, then, well, it's from Marvel Zombies, so. Makes you think, oh, they're probably going to put Hulk now in the next Marvel Zombies for the next Halloween event. Like, who knows? Who knows? Alright, okay. We saw this already, the skin and everything. Alright, okay. Oh, yeah, there's a double dinosaur one here. The Deadpool. This, that. Yeah, see those two there. Before we look at them, huh. Let's go here. Check it out right here. Both of them, and then we'll see the game right here shortly after. That's what I'm trying to do here. Yes. Alright. What? Alright, what? It's the tick. Alright. Long live the king, it said. And with a little help from my beastly buddies and my with my, and my old pal Jeffy, I'm building a new monster kingdom, and every kingdom needs a king, right? Yeah? Alright. Wanna guess who gets to wear the crown? It's me, Deadpool. First appears in Deadpool 2019 issue. What? Ow. Issue 1. Yep, #1. That's from Axel Comic, I guess. Huh. Hey. Huh. Hey. Huh. Huh. Hey. Huh. 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 Hey, excuse me. Hey. 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 Alright. Hi. Excuse me. Ha. Ha. Hey. The merc with a mouth is trading his tactical gear for some royal flair. What? Whether he's ruling whether he's ruling Staten Island, or dominating the battlefield. Hey. Yeah. The King of Monsters is here to Regent Supreme. Available on May 15th, so this is available on Friday. Alright. Ha! Hey. Yeah. Ha! Hey, yeah. Huh. Hey. Long live the king of monsters. Long live the king of monsters, says there. Alright. See the trailer here now. These the 9 ticks. Alright, back. The headphones died, so they're not working right now. That's why I'm taking them off. Yeah, it's coming from my speakers right now. Ow. Ah! Ha! Yeah, it's coming from the speakers. Okay, let's do this. Little reactions in here. Ah! Move this. There we go. Ah! Hey! There we go. Alright, here we go. Do this trailer, and then we'll see this one. And then we'll see it all out in good. Shortly after. Alright. Oh, that's kind of the whole idea. What I'm trying to do here. Oh. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Okay. Yes. We go. Yeah. Boom. Okay. Alright. This here. Ha! Ooh. Oh. Alright. Yep. Oh. Alright. Ah, look, there he is. Ah! Look at that. That's silly. Ah, look at that crowd. Alright. Okay. Yep, here we go. Let's look at this. Okay. Yes. Alright. Okay. Really? What was that? Ah! What? Why was I hearing a countdown? 3, 2, 1. I don't know why I was hearing that. That sounded like it was coming from Galacta. And 3, 2, 1. You heard that, right? It was like 3, 2, 1. What? I was hearing Galacta talking. If that was her saying 3, 2, 1, I don't know. I don't know. Well, I'm just saying that. Huh. I we saw that. That was silly. Yeah, dental. Dental gas. Like, like, oh, oh, dental boogie. Oh God. Dental wink. Yeah, please. Seriously. I like the Hulk skin, yeah, and this Deadpool skin. Yes. Woo. Yeah. All right. What? Yep. Ah. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Yeah. All right. All right. Let's do the Devil Dinosaur one. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Okay. Okay. Huh. Huh. Goodly. Huh. Okay. Alright. Unstoppable prehistoric fury meets the pinnacle of chrono engineering. Ha. Ha. Okay. Okay. Ha. Okay. Ha. Okay. As his new armor finished locking into place around his giant frame, hey, Devil Dinosaur let out a roar that shook the entire room. Hey, he was well aware of the danger that awaited him and his fellow heroes. Hey. But no one from any era was going to keep him from finally being reunited with Moon Girl after all this time. Right. And anyone who tried was about to regret that decision for the rest of their very short lives. Ha! Okay, first appears in Marvel Rivals Season 8. Oh! Ah! Yeah. Alright, we'll see it. Oh. Ah! Oh. Oh. Shit. Hi, here we go. Beautiful Season 8. Huh. Okay. Huh. Huh. Here we go. Excuse me. Hey. Huh. Okay. Right. Prepare to witness prepare to witness a excuse me. Prepare to witness witness prepare to witness a predator unbound by the constraints of time. When the past and future collide. Ooh. Huh. A new era of destruction is forged in the fires of the time stream. Available May 15th. Alright. Ha! Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Unleash the ancient future and devour your opponents with devil dinosaurs. Devil dinosaurs. Hey. Dinosaurs. Hey. Devil dinosaurs. Hey. Chrono armor costume. Devil dinosaurs chrono armor costume. Ha! Hey. Alright. Alright. We go. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Alright. Go. Okay. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Let's do this. Go. Alright. The trailer for this? Yeah. Devil dinosaurs. Chrono armor costume. Yep. There we go. Let's check this out. Ah! What? Oh! Oh. Ah. Hey. We see some Alchemax like Marines like standing here. Ah. Ah! What? Alchemax soldiers like. Oh. Oh, listen. Excuse me. Ah, these ticks are annoying. Jesus. Pardon me. Looks like I can just... Alright. Oh, do this. Yep, play. It just busts out and then hits him. Ha! Look at it. That's all the skins. The Deadpool one, Devil Dinosaur, Chrono Armor, Deadpool, Monster King, and Marvel Zombies. Hey, Hulk, Hulk, Infinity Hulk. Yeah. Hey, yeah. It's all the skins, and they're available on May 15th. That was this past Friday. That's when these are all made available. That's pretty cool. Like, what happened to him when he like ended up looking like that? Yeah, that's that. Yeah. Great. Alright. Huh. Hey. We just saw that. Huh. Nice. And then, we're about to look at this. Yeah. Battle Pass. We'll see that in a sec. Ah. Yeah, here's the roadmap again. We looked at this already. Checked out at this at some point in the video. In the game. Yeah, accessories, we looked at this already. Yeah, we're about to see this in a bit. After we look at these two inside the game. We already saw this. And that'll be everything. Yeah, and then for a later day, I'll probably, you know, I guess I'll check out all of this on May 22nd, along with this new event here called the Savage Adventures. Like, what? Savage Adventures reminds me of the Sonic Adventures, get it? Savage Adventures, but not Sonic Adventures? Because it starts with an S. It says Adventures. That popped in my head. That's why I said that. Yeah, that's for May 22nd. Yeah, it's not like soon. It's not next week. We'll see. Yeah. A new map on May 29th. Look at that. Black cat skin. Ah, that Wolverine skin. What? Ha. Corporate Raiders. What's her Wolverine skin? Ah, look at that. They still had more ESU college like skins. Oh, Iron Man, Iron Samurai, and Mantis ESU college life. Mantis. June 5th. And then June 12th, coming soon. Season 8.5. June 12th. That's when Cyclops comes into the game. Yep, Cyclops playable in mid-season of season 8. Yeah. Season 8's mid-season. 8.5 mid-season. On June 12th. Yeah, it's next month. Alright. Alright, let's check out this and that. And saw the really hope one already. Hey, look! Hey! Yeah! Look! There it is! Ah! This here. Ah. Yep. Temple Dinosaur, Chrono Armor, and Monster King Combo Bundle. This here. Temple. Look on that. Ah! What? Look at that. Look at that. What the heck? What the heck is he doing there? Wagging his tail like he's a dog. What the heck, man? I gotta see that idle lotion without the skin. Ah, look at him. That's Devil Dinosaur. Thinking the game with the skin. Ah! Funny. Chrono armor. Huh. As his new armor finished locking on into place around his giant. Oh, deja vu. Yeah. Ha. We've already read all this. Yep. We read all of this already. I don't need to read it again, but. Ow! There's what? What? There's actual story to it? Oh, look, see it's right there. Devil in the details. Yeah, there's actual story detail along with that skin. That's part of this hero story. Lauren, look at that. Ripped across dimensions from a prehistoric world, Devil Dinosaur found a best friend in the young genius Moon Girl. This dino-rific duo keeps Manhattan's Lower East Side safe with the perfect balance of brains and bronze. When the time stream entanglement hit, Devil was sucked into hold on. Temporal anomaly and ended up on display in the collector's gallery. Yeah. Devil eventually escaped and found sanctuary in Deadpool's Monster Kingdom on Staten Island. Yeah. Right. Right. Upon receiving Moon Girl's distress signal from inside the time-tossed Alchemax headquarters, Devil stomped into action to save his BFF. Yep. Hey, best friend forever. BFF. With the, Moon Girl. Yep, Devil Dinosaur. Look at that's his like, oh, signing his initials. Ha! Oh. Ha! It actually says Moon Girl's name here. Instead. Look at that, Devil Dinosaur is just his name, isn't it? Signed. Huh. 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 Hey, it says here. Hey. Huh. 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 Lovely. Huh. Hey. Lunella La Yetu? I can't pronounce the last name, last part, but I know it's Lunella. That's Moon Knight's full name, real name. Got a little story here. I could click on that and read that, but I could do that some other time later. I want to focus on all this stuff here. Look at that skin. Huh. He's more blue instead of red. What? He's colored blue here instead of red. But, yeah. Blue. They go flying. Which part does it do that? Whoop. That's doing weird. What? Oh, the drone. You do the drone. Pest control. Huh. So, the highlight is called. Highlight is called Wreck and Run. Huh. Wreck and Ruin. That's the name of the highlight. Wreck and Ruin. This emote. Pest control. Silly. Just like. He takes out a drone. That's a drone. He just took out the drone and they're like, what the? What? Ah! He takes out the drone. That's like pest control. What? Huh. Huh. What? Here's a. Huh. Chrono armor. Wait. The chrono armor nameplate. That's their loot. Oh. Chrono armor spray. That's spray. First appears in season 8. Yeah, that's when this skin showed up. Alright. See the Deadpool one here. Ah! Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Silly. Deadpool. Monster King. Apparently, according to ancient monster law, if you kill the king, you become the king. Instead, I have a chair that makes me feel like Goldilocks. Huh? What? That's what it says here. Oh! Yeah, see? Yes. See, this is the story here. Look, see, there he is. Yeah. That's Devil Dinosaur right there. You see him right here in the picture. This is from, yeah, Monster Taken Manhattan. This is from season 6. All of this you see in this picture. This entire picture here is from season 6. Yeah, see? Devil Dinosaur right here in season 6. We knew he was in the game since season 6 right here. Funny, and now he's like, oh, Monster Manhattan. Yeah, so this uncle. Wade is it a sharing mood? Like, yeah. I read all this in the task already. It's me, Deadpool. Wanna guess who gets to wear the crown? It's me, Deadpool. Him being the king. Yeah, this part right here is in the description of the skin, like somewhere else. We've read all this already. This part. Still, even with a holy, all-consuming mission blazing inside my heart, I can't seem to get the furry to take me over to Manhattan. Rumor has it, whoever is in charge over there has put the city on lockdown. Guess it's a good thing your boy Wade has a way of showing up wherever he's least wanted. He's talking about season 7. Yeah, all of this right here is a sneak peek tease at what's happening in season 7. Yeah, Yeah. There has put the city on lockdown. Yeah. Huh. Alert. Huh. Huh. Kingpin as the mayor of New York City put Manhattan in lockdown. Remember. Yeah. That's what this is talking about right here. Yeah, so this is all from season 6 before season 7. That's what all this is. Yeah. Yeah, it's season 6. That's what all this is. Yeah, season 6, Night at the Museum. All of this. See? Season 6. Yeah. Dr. Doom here, trying to get a contract with his mother. Alright. Ha! It's okay. Cynthia Von Doom, I think, right? Ah! Look at. Oh! You got prego! Like, pregnant! No! Huh. This thing right here. This alien. This monster. This thing right here. What? What the frick? It's like Deadpool here. Not pregnant by that alien monster. That's what happened to him here. Yeah, see? Ah, yeah, see, there he is in the background. Devil Dinosaur right here in the background. There he is again. Yep, got the Devil Dinosaur right there in the background. You see him right here in the background. Yeah, that's him right there. This is way back in season 6. Way before season 8. Hey, 2 seasons ago. Right here. There he is. Devil Dinosaur. And then 2 seasons later on, yeah, just right here. Night at the Museum. 2 seasons ago, yeah, this guy right here in the background. And then 2 seasons later, yeah, there he is right there again. 2 seasons later, yep, Sins of Alchemax. But, ha. Ha. Yeah. Googly. Ha. There's, alright, Devil Dinosaur right here in Reflections of Water. And then, you got, hey, Moon Girl sitting up here on the ledge. And the Sins of Alchemax took as the cover of that. Oh, yeah, Cyclops. Cyclops gonna be in the season. That's something else. There's that. And then that. Oh! What? Hey. There's 2 pages. Yeah. 1, 2. Huh. There's 2 pages here for page like section 5. Page 4. Page 3. Page 2. Yeah, this is 3rd right now in season 1. Season 8. Cyclops shoot us like optic blast overdrive or what's it called? Overloaded. Realizes. Yep, volume 8. Currently went from volume 0 all the way to volume 8. It's 8 seasons now. Yeah, I'm not done looking at all of this. Ah, well done there. Ha! There you go. Almost done looking at it. Silly. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to get through this and wrap up the video soon. How far I've gotten in this. How far the video's gone so far. Here's Deadpool skin. Wow, it said Goldilocks on the bottom down there. And then you click on it, like, it says read story. It's telling me to, tell me to, read the story, read the story from season 6, Monster King. That's where this skin goes back. This skin goes way back at season 6. That's where the skin is from. Oh, look at the cape there. Ah. 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 Or. Oh, no good. Ah. Ah. Look at that. Oh. King ceremony. Look at doing that. I can give him mustache. Silly. Royal swagger. Ah! Bubble gum in his face. What? Aha! That's silly. Just sitting there with a sword. How'd he get a sword? Ah! Popped in his face. Yeah, I'm good. Really, Royal swagger. Monster King nameplate. Yeah, I like that nameplate. That's neat. Look, that's funny. Monster King spray. I had no doubt I'm probably gonna try and get this costume at some point. Not now, but later. Yeah, I would like to get this one. Not now. I only have that much right now. Wait. No, I don't have enough right now. It's like 2,500. Well, no, that's with the Devil Dinosaur included. The skin alone? It's part of the. This is part of the bundle, which is 2,500. Yeah, never mind. Ah! Yeah, there's some emojis in there too. Highlight. Ah, I don't idea. Hold on. What? Ah! Royal swagger. Oh. Ah! Oh, got my face. I'm good. Monster King lips. Monster King spray. Alright, now look at the emotes. Ah! Do dance. Oh, they're dancing. Oh. Ah! Hey! Yeah, look. He's dancing. Ah! Ah! He's dancing here. Look at him dancing there. Wow! Silly. Ah! It's a do dance. Oh, it says do dance. Silly. Oh, monster chuckle. Ah! Oh my god, are you kidding me? What in the world? Ah! Ah! That looks so silly. Yeah, okay, I'll be honest. The animation for these emojis, he looks exactly the way he does in the TV show in this emoji skin. Now, these emojis are exactly, this is literally how he looks in the show. Yeah, there is a TV show called, you know, like Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur? Or no, or something like that. That was the TV show. Yeah, there was a TV show. This is exactly how he looks in the show. Wow. Literally. Well, almost. Like, somewhat looks very similar to how he looks in the TV show. It's like, I don't know, Disney Channel or whatever. I'll see it on Disney Plus, I guess. It only went on for 2 seasons, I guess. Apparently, yeah. What is doing? Like, monster chuckle. Like, what? This is silly. Ah. Yeah. This right here. This is silly. Just chuckling. Okay. Oh, come on. What the frick? Big softy. Now he's crying. Are you kidding me? What the heck, man? Oh, oh my god, why? It's like a freaking big dog or something. Oh, like, oh. Why? Look at that's funny. That's kind of funny. Yeah. What the heck, man? Yeah, it's Double Dinosaur. What'd you expect? You didn't know the character's personality? Well, then, yeah. These emojis, like, fit description of, yeah, what this Devil Dinosaur's personality is like. Yeah, big softies, right? He was like that in the TV show. It's like, what the heck, man? What? I was like, okay. Found it weird or silly. I remember seeing it. Yeah, the Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur, like, TV show. It only went on for 2 seasons, though, but yeah, I've seen a bit of it. Yeah, this sounds how he was like, what the heck, man? Silly. Dino Chomp. Like, what's that, like Pac-Man? Like, dude, the emojis look almost like the same exact art style as he looked in the animated TV show. Cartoon. Animated TV show. Dino approved. Oh my god. Roar, 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 roar. Like, oh my. It's like roar, roar, roar. Roar, 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 roar. Like, what? That's all it says here. Roar, roar, roar. I'm like absolute cinema. Like, basically, it's like absolute cinema. Like, that's what he's doing right here. See? That's funny. Dino approved. Absolute cinema. They say roar, 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 roar. Roar, roar, roar. Roar, roar. Like, I find it kind of funny. Doesn't that look funny? Looks silly. Oh my god, these emojis are looking. Look at this is mouth open. It's like, oh my god. Claws out. Like, oh my god. Like, what the frick? Like, this mouth wide open. What am I doing? Oh, was he like screaming? What does it look like that here? Like, this guy. What? Softy. What the heck? Ah! Ah! What? Yeah. These emojis are silly. Silly emojis. This one, claws out. Dino approved, like absolute cinema, but roar, 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 roar. Silly. Dino chomp. Ow, 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 ow. Like, looks like Pac-Man a little bit. Big softy. Funny. Monster chuckle. Like, it's like, huh. Or like, I don't know, I can't remember. Like, yeah, I can barely remember how he sound. Like, do dance, he's dancing. Like, what the hell, man? He's dancing. It's silly, funny. This is Big Dinosaur doing things like that. God. Yeah, always fought. Moon Girl kind of seemed like another Tony Stark, kinda. Well, it's a different ethnicity or something like that. That's why I always kind of thought of what Moon Girl seems like. After seeing the show, yeah, it kind of looks like seems that way, almost a little bit. Like, what? You shoot a gun that fires boxing gloves? I'm like, what the heck? That's what they did in the show. Like tries to catch the villains inside a bubble. I was like, what? A blue bubble or something. It was like, I don't know, the weird gadgets and stuff she had. If they were gonna try and, like, how would that transition into this game though? You know what I mean? As a strategist, probably. The weird gadgets to them and such. Yeah, it makes kind of sense how she would probably end up as a strategist based on what she does and such, but we'll see what Nettie's games does. Now, I can see her still being playable, you know, because the whole reuniting thing and everything, even though she's part of Devil Dinosaur's, like, moveset and everything, well, you don't see her, you just hear her. Even her name is listed in the portfolio or whatever for Devil Dinosaur, like we saw a while ago. And, you know, it's like signed her name under Devil Dinosaur because Devil Dinosaur is already his name. Let they do that. So, yeah, here's the skin again. Look at him. There he is. Big guy. Look at that skin. It's all blue instead of red. Alright. Silly. Doesn't have his collar on. Got a Deadpool again. I like this skin. I'm not kidding. I like the skin too. It's pretty neat. If by any chance I try to get both of these, I'll probably just get the Deadpool one separate and then get this one at a later time if I want, if I choose to. Because I'm mostly after the Deadpool one and this one right here. Yeah, this. Infinity Hulk. Infinity Hulk. Yeah. Ha, Hulk. Infinity Hulk bundle from Marvel Zombies. Since they showed this, if they ever bring Marvel Zombies back as a Halloween event again, after this year, they gotta put this skin in there. They gotta bring the Hulk and Marvel Zombies later this year if they do bring this back for the next Halloween event. I mean, come on, you can't put this in here as part of Marvel Zombies and not introduce Hulk to the game mode that they had for the Halloween event last year and bring it back again for Marvel Zombies. That. Lose. That's nuts. The highlight was like, what the frick, man? Yeah, there's that Jeff skin. Looks like Devil Dinosaur. Alright, so there you go. We saw him. Oh, it is! Look! Like, it says cinema, right? It literally says cinema right there. Yeah! It actually says right here, cinema. What the? Oh my god. Nah! Roar, 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 roar. It's supposed to say absolute cinema, but it says roar, 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 roar. Ah, because you see it right here. It says cinema, right? See how it says cinema right here? Look right here. It literally says cinema, like absolute cinema. But it's, what the frick that? What? Ah! I was just blushing right there, like, ah. You see him blushing right there. It's like, what the? Like, oh god, wait, no. Ah! Ah! And he starts doing all that. Why is it like a freaking dog? Ah! With the collar on. Like, absolute cinema. Roar, 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 roar. What in his language? God, this is so silly. Oh, like he's laughing. Oh, dancing. Oh, crying. Eating chop. Ah! Why does it look like he's screaming here? Like, ah! Yeah, this captures the personality of the character very well. I'm not kidding. These emojis, yes, they do. Really. So, Rick, man. Alright, man. What the heck? Okay, we saw those skins. Now, we're gonna check out. Oh yeah, see, look at him firing that optic blast constantly. That's God Summers. Cyclops, man, what the frick? It's going nuts. Like, ah! I can't wait till he's playable. This dude right here, until the mid-season of this season 8 here. Can't wait. Alright. Alright. We're gonna see the battle pass next year. That here's the roadmap again. We saw all of that. We're about to see this next. We saw this earlier at the beginning of the video. We'll see that. And then we'll see this. In the practice range. I guess I'll play like, 1 or 2 or 3 matches. Based on how much time I have left in the video, but yeah, May 22nd. If I play this again on May 22nd, this is to the skins. This Savage Adventures, the event, and we saw this earlier. Looked at this 2 times already in this video. Knew that. Yeah. Alchemax headquarters, I'll probably, on May 29th, I'll probably play it again on May 29th. Just check out the map. Or that's in a later video, of course. New costume, Black Cat, Formula R. Look at that Black Cat costume, looks kind of nice. Yeah. Alright, and Wolverine. Alright. Okay. Corporate Raiders. Corporate Raiders is Wolverine skin. That's pretty neat. Cool. Oh, Bloodstain right there on his armor. I'm guessing. Got me Bloodstain on his blades here. Oh shoot. Ah! Look at little like a Batman that's like this red kind of look to it. I don't know, that's what it reminds me of. That's DC Comics so Batman. It just has that kind of Batman look to it a little bit, does it not? I mean, look at it. Only it's all red and it's Wolverine claws, like it's a what? Like it's a suit of armor, like almost like a neck suit, like this thing. That's from a mech anime called Gundam. Remember, there's an anime called Gundam. That's what this looks like. And yeah, Penny Parker's based off of a Gundam, like it's based off a mech anime. Anime off of neck-based anime. Forgot. What was it called? Evangelion or something? I can't pronounce it right. It starts with an E. Yeah, Evangelion or whatever it's called. It's a neck anime. That's what Penny Parker's based on. Same with Diva from Overwatch. Also based off the same anime. They're both based off neck anime. They're not based off each other, no. It's both based off the same anime called the neck anime. That's what this character's based on. Why they both have that neck aesthetic or whatever. That anime style neck anime, like Gundam's necks and that Gundam anime, or I know it's called Gundam something, but that's what that looks like. I don't know if that's not what this is a reference to, but what the heck, that's literally what it looks like. I couldn't. Look at it. That's from Penny Parker. Huh. Yeah. Dip. Look at that. Samurai. Iron Man. Iron Samurai. The Mantis. That's a nice skin. ESU College Life. So she's trying to blend in, look more human, but it's on those antennas sticking out of her head. That's nice. Shoot. Alright. Ah! Yeah, that's good. Then, here we go again. June 12th. Coming soon. Season 8.5. Yeah. That's when we see this guy right here become playable. Yeah. Cyclops. Like you see right here on the main menu. Shooting that optic blast at the top of the screen here. That's what it looks like. What? Why do they gotta torture him? And they can constantly shoot this at the top of the screen infinitely to no end. Like, is there no end to seeing this? Or are you just gonna be doing this throughout the entire season until the season's over? Constantly shooting out his eyes, like, in this position. Why'd they torture him like that? What the frick, man, these games? Yeah, I'm sitting here constantly doing this. Until the end of the season. He's stuck in this position doing this. What the frick, man? Well, that's what, that's kind of I mean, that's what Alchemax is like forcing him to do. It said in a bit of the story for Red Reunion, he's stuck doing this endlessly or something, as from what I already read earlier in the lore or something, by like Alchemax is forcing him to like, oh, do this or something to power something. What the heck? Until mid-season, I guess. Yep, until mid-season he backed out of it, I guess. Yep. Oh! It got playable mid-season. Can't wait for that. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's see the battle pass here. And then we're gonna look at the accessories. And then we're gonna look at this. That'll be it. Yeah. I don't know. This didn't take me as long as it does throughout these videos that I do here. Covering everything for season 8. Alright. Ha. Ha. Okay. Okay. Step into the dawn of a new era and witness the power of Project Heroic Age. Since I do the overview and in-depth part, like, simultaneously, kind of drags the video for as long as it does. I don't know, for when I try to cover it, happens. Yeah, across the timeline, a new stage of technological marvel unfolds. What began as a quest for ultimate stability, has evolved into a masterclass of engineering and power. Okay. At the heart of this advancement, lies the punch chrono, the punch chronovium, lies like the punch chronovium, a core capable of what? Capable of distorting space-time and unleashing dazzling energy. Dazzling energy disturbances that will redefine the battlefield. Excuse me. Unlock exclusive rewards and elite cosmetics in the Season 8 Battle Pass. Project Heroic Age. Witness the transformation as the punch chronovium ignites. Shifting from a dull, dark red surface to a brilliant explosion of laser beams and shifting light. Season 8 begins on May 15th. That was this past Friday when this started. Or, I wanted to cover this Friday, but I'm gonna cover it here anyway. Hey. Okay. Secure your legacy. The premium battle pass can be permanently unlocked after purchase. ensuring your progress through the heroic age is etched in history. Like, you keep it and then just everything in it. Like, and it just sits there in their collection of finished battle passes. Even if this season's over. Yeah. I usually still end up finishing it. Well, before the next season like starts. I just end up doing that. Happens. Yeah. Huh. 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 Hey. Hey. Huh. Hey, really? Alright. Hey. Huh. Really? What the heck am I doing? Huh. Hey. The core is surging. The core is surging. The future is yours to claim. Hey. Oh, I hate when I do that. Stop it. Future is yours to claim. Hey. Hey. Power up in Project Heroic Age. And there's a picture of all of them there. Battle Pass, Project Heroic Age. Hey. Huh. Hey. Unlock 10 all-new costumes and more costumes. And more cosmetics, excuse me. Hey. Huh. Let's see it. You go to live reaction soon here? Almost done here. What I'm trying to cover in this video. Yeah. We'll go in depth again. Well, we are in depth again. We're just doing the overview simultaneously alongside checking out again. But longer than I usually intend to, but I don't know, feels like it takes a while. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Alright. Okay. Look at this. Excuse me. Oh, I hate when I do that. Huh. Yep. You play on this. Ah! I see a dinosaur there. Is that Devil Dinosaur? Really? No, it's not. Yep. You play. Here we go. Battle Pass. And then, yep. Become more of it in game. Hey. Yep. The accessories, man. Hey. Little practice rounds. Check out this more Devil Dinosaur. Yeah, we go. That is funny. I can't believe that was Jeff. What the hell, man? What the heck is he chasing? Dude, what? What? Sliding in there like... What the heck, man? Dude. What? Oh my god. Star-Lord? Jesus, boy. What the heck is that? What? The bubblegum? Like candy? What the frickin' heck? Dude. What did I just seen there? Using it into the Alchemax. Like shooting into the freaking sky. Like, dude, seriously, this has to be his ultimate, alright? He overloads and just overdrives the optic blast and just like it almost shoots like AoE like in a cone in one direction, like oh god, like like excuse me. Like add the Wilhelm scream, like like, oh, I can just get blown up by his optic blast. I got to just have to be, don't want to be standing. I could see that happening if this is like part of his ultimate. He's doing right now. I can just overdrive and just cut loose. Like, oh shoot! Like it's in an area of effect, AoE, that's in a cone in front of him. Like, oh god, like course, you don't want to be in front of him when he does it. Like, oh, shoot. Yeah. I don't know. How would they go about using him as a strategist, though, you know? Just doesn't seem right. Like, why would you heal people with this optic blast? That's not right. Because the optic blast is not used for healing. Completely off. Way off. Or make no sense. So, you're telling me to do this, but I don't know. We'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. Just, why on earth would you make him use this optic blast like that? It's just completely weird. It's already weird enough of what they've done with most characters in this game. With doing the option to do. It's just super weird. Yet they somehow still make it work. You know, you don't normally see them like, oh, healing. Like, what is this? Loki using healing magic? It's like me using healing magic for my friends. Like, hey, I still need you. And just like, what the frick? Yeah, Loki. It's like, he's not a benevolent god. Like, what is this? He probably has an alternative motive behind why he's helping people. He has an alternative motive to what end is he doing it for, you know? You can hear the conversation with him and Squirrel Girl talking about it too. Yeah, seriously. I'm sure he has some alternative motive because he's not a benevolent god. Must be some alternative motive behind it. Really. If you look at it that way, it makes sense because he's only helpful if it benefits himself in return. Just saying, it's Loki. He's not benevolent. No. Just like Ultron, I guess. He's not benevolent. That guy only cares about himself. What the frick? Yeah, oh, he's helping people just for his own benefit, I guess. Because, you know, he multiplies himself. He's probably using you as to multiply, you know, not just himself, but, you know, on the same tune. I guess that's one way of looking at it. Because it's Ultron. If it benefits themselves in some way, like Ultron and Loki, you think about it. They don't care, they're not benevolent. Just saying. And a lot of people know that they're not benevolent. I mean, I guess maybe you can see with Deadpool a little bit, but it really wasn't from the beginning. But later on, like you saw in the second and third movie, you started doing a little, you know, wasn't in the first movie, because that reflected the fact that he was a bit like an anti-hero or something. Yeah, they showed that in the first. They showed that in the first movie, of course. But yeah, I don't know. What is this up with the thing in the background here, in front of Human Torch? Like, what the heck? It's weird. Yeah, this is the whole picture here. Yeah, weird. Huh. Battle Pass Project Heroic Age. Alright. Unlock 10 all-new costumes and more cosmetics. Steam, PS5, PS4, Xbox Series XS, Epic Game Store. What? Marvel Rivals.com. Oh, excuse me when I do that. What? Ah! Look at Thor, his hammer. What happened to Mjolnir? Like, what? Why is Mjolnir all wood? Like, what? It's... what? It's a wooden Mjolnir. Weird. Seriously, some of the skins, like... what? Yeah, like... what? So weird, unusual, interesting. Like, huh. The thing one, I'm like, what? Okay. Rogue in a cowboy outfit? What? It's just riding a mechanical horse. What? That's what we saw in the trailer. I'm like, what the heck? Oh. The Captain America, like, what the heck? Looks like a barbarian or something. Alright, cool. Saw that. And that, seriously, the Jeff skin that looks like a double dinosaur, that's funny, by the way. Yeah, that's funny. Seriously. Yes, that was funny, by the way. I thought it was funny. Yes, of course. That's kind of funny. Yes, dude. Alright, let's go again and look at a bit more of this again after seeing it here. Shortly after. Oh, yep, I go. Yeah, let's go out and see a bit more of the skins here. Mantis has a skin right here. Look at that. That's Mantis. There's a Mantis skin right here. In the battle pass with Star-Lord right here too. Look at that Gambit skin. Rogue. Captain America. I can't believe that's Jeff. Really? Silly. Or what the heck happened to your hammer? It's all wooden. What the heck happened to Benjamin Grimes? The Thing. What the heck, dude? Is this like him being covered in like the Infinity Stones? Is this whole like? Is this like the Infinity thing? You know, the Infinity thing. Like, is this him coming in contact with the Infinity Stones? I don't know. That's what I'm wondering when looking at this. Or is it just bubblegum candy? I don't know. Hey, Magneto. Looks like a bit of his older, you know, his old look. All torn up. And look at that. Is this somewhat like a another Future Foundation skin? Almost looks like it for Human Torch. He had a Future Foundation skin already, but this almost kind of looks like it. So, unless it's, I don't know, another variant or whatever it is. I've seen it more of it. Could be mistaken. Alright, yeah, I looked at all of this. Power Up and Project Heroic Age. And then, hey, we're about to check out this right here next. Yeah, this here, the new accessories. Yep. Let's do that, and then we'll check out this. And that'll be the last thing. Alright, here we go. Look up there. Oh. Ha. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Tablet of Life and Time. Right. Huh. Okay. Right. Huh. Huh. Okay. Really. Huh. Huh. Okay. Kingpin's tyranny and Dracula's plots of conquest have crumbled before your relentless force of justice. Yet the towering spire of stupid thing, stupid. Stop it. Towering spire of Alchemax still stands, and the sinister capitalism of the future continues to glare down at us. Listen closely. That low vibration echoing from the heavens. Alright. It is the desperate call of a best friend and the distant reaching whisper of a lover. What? Is that Scott Summers and Jean Grey? What they're referring to at the very end there? Yeah. Distant reaching whisper of a lover. Is that supposed to be Jean Grey? And desperate call of a best friend? That could be, I guess, Scott Summers? Or maybe it's Moon Girl calling out the Devil Dinosaur. I'm not sure what this is referring to. Kind of retainable chrono tokens. What? Hi. Yeah. Hi. 240. Oh, yep. Redeemable. Yep, 240. Yep. Chrono tokens here. Okay. Oh. I've questioned that. Sentimental rules. It's fine. Alright, let's continue. That's the aftermath of that end of that season. Look, here we are. Here they are. Look at this. In game. Here's the skins. I see the video. Yes. Here they are, right here. In game. Oh, we'll do this. Huh. Yes. The skins right here. Ha! Yeah. Yeah, all skins here. Yeah. Oh, there she is. See? Ha! Project Heroic Age. And this one? Oh, what? Ha! Okay. Yeah. Right. Ha! Okay, right here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All rewards obtained. Yep, I obtained them all over here. Tablet of life and time previous season. Yeah, all rewards obtained. Museum ticket. Ah. Yeah. This is the night at the museum. Then this. What? Oh. Hey. All rewards obtained. Season 5. Grand Garden Adventure. I scroll for lore. Let me scroll for lore. It literally will not let me. Unbelievable. I'm gonna find it. Click on this anyway. It's literally not letting me. Can I? Please scroll for... Why do you say scroll for more and yet prevent me from doing so? Yep. I love this skin right here. That's the entire one. Let's scroll for more. Okay. Why do you say... Look at this. See this down here? More. It refuses to let me do it. Is it busted? Broken? I think it's a bug or something. What the freaking hey? Are you serious? Oh, now it lets me. Now it lets me. I'm not scrolling in the wrong direction. Like, why is it doing it now? Okay. I know why it's working now, but wasn't working before. Now it's working, see? Past seasons. I remember this season. Fruit of Immortality. Ah. This is that season with the... Hey. The Immortal Weapons. Yeah, this is the season of the Immortal Weapons. Yep, this here. Daredevil and Angela. Huh. Yep, Power of the Phoenix. Huh. Season 3 with the Canal and the Phoenix. Huh. Flowers of... Hey, come on. Huh. Yep. Huh. This is the Hellfire Gala. The first year of it. And then... Okay. This is... Okay. Season 1. What? The Darkhold. Yep. This is the Darkhold from, Season 1. Season 1. Okay. Eternal Nightfall. Yep. Eternal Nightfall. That's what the Darkhold is right here, this thing. And then over here. Season 0. Yep, Season 0. I forgot what it's called, but yeah. Try those again. Hey! Yeah, this is Season 0. Yes. This, you guys remember this? Yeah. This is the very first season battle pass in the whole dang game. Interesting. How we went from this season 0. I like this name, just get that away. All the way to this. Project Heroic Page in season 8. Look how far we came. Dude, that's a lot of seasons. Like, dude. Yeah, this here. Loot. I'll purchase. I'll probably do that later. Let's open it already. Yeah. I'm doing that. Look at that. Oh. I like how you can still see them inside the costume. That's it. Get this. We have 2 dogs. 2 dog-like animals, but they're not dogs, though. They have dog-like behavior. Alright, look. Devil Dinosaur and Jeff the Land Shark. They both had dog-like behavior. You notice that? Yeah. And they both do, yeah. Jeff here has dog-like behavior. So did Devil Dinosaur. What? One's smaller and one is just enormous. And he's wearing a costume that looked like the other guy. That's funny, I like that. Devil Land Shark. Devil Land Shark? Oh my god. Ha! 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 Okay, Jumbo outdid himself again. Jeff. Sweetie, you look absolutely adorable. Now you can look just like your new friend. You can look just like Double Dinosaur. That's what they're doing here. Yeah, this here is silly. Oh my god, look at that. This here. Oh, it's gonna lag. That lag. Can't really see it. Nope. There we go, that's what I wanted to see. No! Skip because of bad lag. See, it's unviewable. Oh, that's the ultimate though, look at that. I hate how it skips. Please stop skipping. So I can actually see the whole thing. Oh, look at that, that's neat. I swear I hate the skipping and the lag. You see dinosaur plushies of Devil Dinosaur. And now it's not actually skipping. Because it's reached the end. Yeah, it's just bad quality. I don't know. it won't let me like do that without it lagging. I don't know, it's just how it is again. Wah! There he is, underwater. Ah, look at the collar. He has that art-shaped collar. Just like a double dinosaur. Look at that, see? Yeah, right here. Silly. Ah! Ha! What? Call. Primal Groove? Little emo is like dancing. Silly. Devil Lake's like roar, like what? He's like oh, oh, he's saying oh instead of roar. Like ah, look at that. Funny. That is silly. Ah. Here's the Devil Dinosaur nameplate. Okay. Alright. This is the Devil Dinosaur, not Jeff. This is actually Devil Dinosaur. That's not Jeff. Not anymore. Okay. That's the real Devil Dinosaur. Yeah. Not someone in a costume like this dude here. See? That's funny. Wait, what? I like how they both have dog-like behavior, both of them. That's funny. Both of them. And there he is. Look at that. Ah, Jeff. Devil Lynch. Silly. Ah, dropping in. Oh, he landed on his head. What? They don't look like they're trying to eat him. But, ow! Nope, you're not eating this land shark. Falling. They want to try to eat him like catching his mouth. What? Oh, and then you get knocked out. Look at that. Oh, you got knocked out. So you're like, oh, oh. That's the highlight. Oh, 100 on Simulator. Hey, that's page 1. This is the next stage. Stage 2. Ah. Silver Star. Huh. Loving this look when I wear it. Huh. I fly faster than any comet in the night sky. First appears in Marvel Rivals Season 8. That almost looks like the Future Foundation skin a little bit, but still very different when you look at the detail. Yeah, it almost looks similar, but very, very different in terms of detail. It's got that, this, like, got this, like, this rainbow color. What? Yeah, rainbow color to it. As we look at it, see, like right there. All his hair is. What? Kurt. Oh, Kurt. What? Dude, his hair looks a little different. Excuse me. Ah, annoying tick. Interrupting me as I'm trying to do this. That detail there. His hair looks a little different too. Yeah, see the detail here? Yeah, it's a little similar yet very different from Future Foundation skin that he had with the rest of the Fantastic Four. Interesting. Ah, the Lynn Torch envelope. Ha! Silver Spark. The car, nice. Ah, Silver Spark. Nameplate. Units. Ha! Behold me! Ah, it's glowing! Whoa, that bright shine right there. Oh, look at all that. Huh. Diamond, like, rainbow, like, aura. Ah, it's pretty neat. Behold me! Oh my god. 100 letters. And that? Hey! Cut! Ah. Yes! Ah. This is that's the skin. Nice, Silver Spark. Alright. Huh. Woo. Come on. What? Huh. Oh. Okay. What? What? Oh, it's called what? Huh. Oh. Really, it's called the... Alright. Huh. What? Really? Huh. Hey. 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 Excuse me. Huh. Huh. Hey. Unworthy Thor. I will be Thor again. So help me, gods. What? This is him unworthy Thor. What? Ah! What? Oh. He became unworthy or something. What? His hammer, it's like all wood. It's like a wooden hammer. It's not Mjolnir, I guess. A copy of it. Ah! Ow! The skin here. It's neat. What you got a... Huh. Wait. Got like... Hey. A metal arm right here. What? You got this, this metal arm here, similar to Winter Soldier. You see that right here? What? Let's see. Yeah, that metal arm. Oh. Yeah, excuse me. That's that, that's the, unworthy Thor skin. Ah! You can't lift the hammer. He's trying to. Huh. 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 Unworthy's land it. Aw. Well, he lost his worthiness. He's trying to lift the hammer and he can't. Ah. He can't lift his own hammer. Mjolnir. This sucks. I mean, that is like, I don't know, like, when the Hulk was trying to lift the hammer, but no, it's not, it's like, it's Thor himself. Weird, yeah. Huh. Huh. Unworthy Thor. Huh. 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 Hey. Huh. Oh. Hey. Huh. Gore was right. What? This is Gore was right. It says, Gore was right. What? Is that the Rock dude? Big Rock dude who stinks like Australian? Like, what's up, Nate? Like, Gore was right. Yeah. Oh, like, hey, nameplate or unworthy for. Eh. When I read stable locals. Oh. Whatever. What happened? It's just dropped down his knees and like. No! It just drops his knees. Ow! That was a shame. What they're saying in the background, like, you guys hear it? That sucks. That's a shame. What happened there? Oh, Gore was right. Ah, he's saying Gore was right. Yeah, Gore was right. Gore was right. Huh? Saying Gore was right. Gore was right. And he lost his worthiness after he was like realizing Gore was right. That's a shame. Arguments. Huh, unworthy for. Ha! He has a wooden hammer. See, it's a wooden replica. Huh. 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 I will be Thor again. So help me, gods. I will be Thor again. So help me, gods. First appears in the first appears in the Unworthy Thor 2024 #1. Excuse me. Or 2016 #1 comic. Yeah, 2016 #1 comic. Ow! Yeah, that's what this is having to do with. Yep. How about it? That's a shame. Gore, like, Gore was right. What? Ah! Ugh. Ah, that happened. Woo! Starlet. Nedo. Huh, Starlet? Huh. Starlet? Excuse me. Starlet? Huh. Nadana? Huh. Okay. I've heard there's a field. Huh. Huh. Okay. I've heard there's a field of unfading flowers at the edge of the galaxy. Huh? I'd very much like to ask the fresh blooms what they ponder when they reveal their petals. Yeah, that's what this is there. How about that? Ha! The dialogue there, Starlet and Madonna. Ha! Hey! The mantis skin. Yeah, this is a mantis skin. Yeah, let's hear it. Starlit. Nadana. Ah, the detail looks nice. Yeah, it looks like a really nice skin. Back here, the little coat. The gun. Huh. Huh. Her hair. You know, green there. Those earrings. Huh. Little stub antenna. Stick out the hat. Little grenades there. The gloves. What's this? On the side of the pants. The detail here. Huh. Belt buckle goes around here. And around, yep. Grenades. Gun. Has a necklace on. That's pretty. Oh. That's a really nice skin. Seems pretty nice, yeah. Cowboy outfit. Ah. Yeah. Is there? Huh. Nantes emblem. Oh, never had one to game yet until now. How about that? That's still a lot of goals. Units. Huh. Huh. Starlit. Nadana. Oh. Hey. Yeah. Huh. We got this thing right here. Like, this looks like a ring. What? It's on the. Oh. With some. It looks like a. A dimensional, like, gateway, vortex. What? Going through a portal, like, I don't know, that's what it kind of looks like there. I'm mistaken, like space travel or something. What? This little vortex inside a ring. I'm like, what am I seeing there? As a spray. Starlit Madonna. And there's her nameplate. Nice. Ha! Ah! Great. Ah! There we go. Another dancing emote. Seriously, some of these characters have dancing emotes. Called the Cosmic Clap. Ah. Called the Cosmic Clap. Yeah. Ah. We're dancing. Oh my god. Okay. What? Let's just see what it looks like. Turn it around and everything. Like, yeah. Great. What the heck? What, tap dancing or whatever. Yeah. Just, okay. Yeah, it's that. Oh, really? That's good there. What? Oh. She does one stand and then just stands there just laughing. I was looking at that. Silly. Oh. Ah. Yeah. The battle pass. The details about the rules of the battle pass. Alright, let's see that. Ah, Magneto. Huh. 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 Okay. 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 Alright. Huh. Okay. Huh. Huh. Okay. Okay. Untuned Overlord. Excuse me. I hate when I do that. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Untuned Overlord. Oh, stop it. Stupid ticks. All my life, I have been drawn to the wild and desolate places of the world. As a boy, I saw myself walking where no man ever had, alone against the elements. What? What? Hey. 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 Yeah. That's what he's saying here. It's the guy's old helmet on. Oh, like prehistoric kind of look. Just. Oh. Really. Untamed Overlord spray. Oh, they're dino bones. Nameplate. It's the Untamed Overlord nameplate. Excuse me. Whatever. Lattice. Ow! Huh. 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 Magnetic Judgment. I'll try to read this. Huh. 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 Okay. Alright. Magnetic Judgment. Magnetic Judgment. Magnetic Judgment. Ah! He hits a dinosaur that's coming in towards him. Hey, man. Ah! Got nailed. A sword. The highlight. Oh, that's the highlight. Ha! Magnetic Judgment. Ha! Oh. Hey, what? Primal art? Oh, I got dinosaur carved on the rock. Like cave painting. Oh, a little art. I like to just tap and then just into doing that. Units. There's a skin again. Manipulate, try, skin. Huh. Ah. That's 3 loot. Yeah, let's see. Alright, let's do the next one. And here we are. Okay. Under the same moon. Yeah. There's more of the story. Sins of Alchemax. It shows Moon Girl sitting on the ledge with a devil dinosaur's reflection like in the water. You know, it's not her reflection, it's devil dinosaurs. Kind of weird how they do that in the water there. They got light across from each other there. Moon in the distance, the city. That's neat. Yeah, it's part of the story. You gotta unlock and then read up on it. Alright. Oh my god, it is. What? Ha! I knew this was the... Ha! It's the... Infinity thing! Alright. You came in contact with the Infinity Stones. What? That's the Infinity Hulk. What? Ha! It's the... Infinity thing. Ha! 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 The door is opening. The door is opening. Ha! Ha! It is the time. Alright. It is the time. Alright, first appears in... Alright, appears in... First appears in... Avengers. Oh, first appears in... Avengers Forever. Avengers Forever 2021 #1. So the thing has an infinity skin. Like there's Infinity Ultron, Infinity Hulk, yeah. Infinity thing. Who else has an infinity skin? What? Warlock? Adam Warlock? I'm not sure. But he does have the Infinity Gauntlet Wintlet. Ah, that's pretty cool. The thing like fused with all the Infinity Stones. Or kinda looks like it. Like, it looks like Infinity Stones or something. Or diamond crystals of them. Ah! That's actually pretty lit, dude. This is actually pretty cool. I kinda like it. I do. The Thing's another character I like. Dude, I like playing as this guy. Well, second the Hulk, but then again. Well, I like playing the Hulk and the Thing. Yeah. Gameplay's a little different between both, yeah. Huh. 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 Hey, alright. Cyclops. Oh! Dude. Look at this. Cyclops nameplate. Oh. This is... Alright. Wow. This is a Cyclops nameplate. Yeah, it's a nameplate for Cyclops. See? You see him right there and an early look at him. That's on the main menu. Huh. There he is. Back from the trailer. Ah. Huh. 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 It is rebuilding time. Rebuilding time. Not clothering time. Huh? Huh. 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 Infinity. Huh. Huh. Infinity thing. Like, Infinity Hulk? Huh. Infinity thing. Or Infinity Ultron. It's another one. That one's already in the game. It's a part of Marvel, like, what if? What are units? There he is. Alright, this is the what? Infinity thing nameplate? You know? Oh, Ben Ascension. Look at that. Ah! dude. That's cool. I like that. Like these like diamond crystals, his whole body. Huh. Kind of similar to the Hulk with the with alright. The colored flames at the top of the at the top of them is the colored flames, just like with a Hulk. Yeah, the same kind of thing here. You got you get these colored flames here. Look at that, like, looks so hard, and then like, levitates with that fiery aura. Look at his face, man, his eyes. Man, it's like a bunch of diamond like crystals, a lot of infinity stones. His feet, man, like a little bunch of gemstones. That's cool, man. I like that. I can't believe they had an Infinity Thing skin also. How many Infinity like versions of these comic book characters are there? Like there's one for the Thing that came out in a comic. This is part of the comic called the Avengers Forever comic that was released in 2021. Yeah, 2021 issue 1, Avengers Forever comic. That's the yeah. I like this skin. This is probably one of my favorite skins in here. Literally. I especially like this nameplate. I seriously can't wait until this guy becomes playable in the mid-season. Can't wait to see what he's like nameplate. You know. Dude, even the Hulk has that flaming aura, just like the figure. They both have the same kind of colored aura. The color, like, colored, like the same, like, flaming aura at the top of their head here, on their shoulders. Dude, they have the same kind. Well, it's a little different on each other. That's neat, man. It's rebuilding time. That's what it is. Not clobbering time. There he is. Huh. 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 Okay. Yeah. Right. Okay. Okay. Infinity Thing. So this is part of the comic, and Infinity Hulk. Oh. That's part of Marvel Zombies. Still pretty cool though. Yeah. That's neat. Oh. Huh. 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 Hey. Huh. Hey. Huh. Huh. Hey. Right. Hey. Primal Patriot? Huh. Hey. the laws of the modern world might not apply here, but I will always lead the charge and fight for justice in the Savage Land. First appears in Marvel Rivals Season 8. Ha! Ha! Yeah, this gets really Primal Patriot. Look at that. Dude. Oh. Hey. What? Ah. Ha. Hey. The inside of that shield. Dude, the way the inside of the shield looks. Still has that streak glow when he picks it up. I guess they all kind of have that. That's pretty neat, man. Primal Patriot, like Captain America thought. Hey, what it's. Hey. Primal Captain America, but Patriot. The star on the shield. Not, and they not be vibranium. Yeah. This shield might not be made out of vibranium, but hey, it's a shield. Yeah, probably not made out of vibranium like the original one. Doesn't look like it. Like the inside shield's neat. Shoulder pads, man. Look like rhinos. I mean, hey. Like, hey, look like, what? Hey, the, Triceratops. The dinosaur, Triceratops. And those are T-Rexes. Yeah, man. That's cool. Ah, nameplate. Primal Patriot. Spray. That's the logo. Yeah. Ha! Ha! Huh. Yeah. Alright. Huh. Ha! Hey! Right. The emo of... Hey. Hey. The... Excuse me. What? Alright. What? Huh. Hey. Huh. Hey. The... Huh. Hey. Horn of Assembly. Huh. This is the Horn of Assembly. Oh, it's like... blowing that horn. God damn, man. Oh. Huh. 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 Gotta hit this chick, excuse me. That's driving me nuts. Alright. Huh. Huh. Hey. Nomad of the jungle. Ugh, stupid. Nomad of oh my god. Nomad of the jungle. Excuse me. What annoying ticks. Can't just get through this without doing them. Stupid. Look, it's off. Oh, this way. Look at that. Nomad in the jungle. Beating up a tiger. A lion. Beating the crap out of a lion, man. Look. Like, a lion gets the. Like, come on. It almost like look on the lion's face fucking snapped by the shield. Seconds later, like what? Look at you see it for a split second though. It's like like a snapped real hard. It goes by so fast and barely see it. He's all dazed. He's like, oh yeah, got him. That's my highlight. My highlight ice. Look at that horn. Horn of a symphony. Yeah. I think you can faintly hear it. Not really. Primal Patriot. Manipulate. There's that skin. I'm quite sure. For justice in the savage land. Oh, yeah. Hey. Hey. As it's called. Hey. Hey, remember, it's called. Hey. Savage Adventures. That's soon. But not yet. It's all, I guess, part of the battle pass, too. Well, those are part of the event. Outside of Battle Pass. All savage and all stuff. Alright, we're almost done here. Ha! 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 Okay. Yeah, alright. There, you're a buster. Huh. Okay. Okay, my name is... I can't remember. But Stone Father was... But Stone Father has named me the Barrier Buster. And I will lead the charge for Raider... For Raider Prime. For Raider Prime. What? That's what it says there. Look at that skin. Dude, look at that tuxedo. That cane, man. Ah. Huh? Look at that detail right here. It was carefully. Did you see that glow? The reflection on his pants? As I turn it, it looked like scales down here. You see the glow, the reflection on the light. Yeah, look at that. Pretty neat. Ah. Huh. Huh. Alright. Huh. There's a triangle on the... Hey. Huh. Huh. Hey. There's a triangle on the back of his jacket here. See the triangle here? Look, on the back of the suit. Huh. A triangle here on the back of his suit. And the coat. His pants like have that detail. And his boots, man. Those boots. Belt buckle on the boots. Huh. Okay. Huh. Ha. Oh. Those gloves. God. What? Look at those purple gloves, man. Those purple gloves. The suit. Huh. The detail on the suit here. Purple. The purple tie. What's in there? Ah. Huh. The dude's hair. Stop moving, dude. Yeah, look at that hairstyle. The hair. Like little silver and red tips. That's cool. Huh, call the... Hey. Huh, barrier buster. Lips. Oh! A spray. Huh, barrier... Huh. Huh. Barrier buster spray. Blue. Oh. Emote. Ooh. Huh. 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 Okay. Okay. Deck inspection. What? Huh. Call the. Huh. Call the. Deck inspection. I swear I hate these ticks. Look at those cars going behind them. You watch from behind. I can barely see it. Can't really. Nope, can't see it from behind. It's easier only in front. You can't really see it from behind. Yep, it's no way to see it from behind. Goes out of camera view. Ah! It just throws it behind and then it comes back in his hand. See how it does that? Like, and it shows up back in his hand again. From behind him. Ah, that nameplate. What? Ha! Here's the barrier buster nameplate. Oh! Ah! Ah, that move. Ah! Oh! This highlights. Ah! Look at that, dude. Those gloves, man. What is that? Running from something. Oh, he blows it up and he like passes through it after blowing it up. Huh. Clearing the way. Ha! That's a highlight. Ah! Blows it up and passes through it. That's cool. I like that's cool. Boom blood. Ha! Clearing the way. Yeah, nice. And there's the skin again. Cool. That's a pretty cool skin. I like the color purple here with the suit and everything. Hey. Yeah. Look. Oh. Yeah. This is loot. Alright, next one. Almost done. Yeah, we'll move on to the next thing. Okay. Oh, this is the Star-Lord and his... Alright. Oh. His... Huh. Hey. Glory Gunner. Huh. 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 Okay, Mr. Stone. Huh. The comprehensive evaluation is complete. We've concluded he is not the optimal candidate to lead the corporate raiders, though he lacks the specific gene. The marksmanship he displays far exceeds our projections. We recommend mass production. Yeah, that's what it says here. First appears in lower offices note. More of the corporate, like, more on this corporate raiders thing. Like, Wolverine was part of the corporate raiders thing. And yeah. Star-Lord. That's a new skin. The detail on the guns. Those gloves. That suit, man. Hey! Kinda like Gambits. Yeah. Again. There's that. That diamond in the back of his shirt, only it's colored blue instead. Blue rather than purple. They're all part of the corporate raiders. God. That blue flame like underneath his shoes. See that? Look at that. It's a blue flame under his shoes. Yeah, clearly it's Star-Lord's skin. Oh, spray. Glory gunner. Great. Good. Yeah. Let's play here. Nice spray, glory gunner. Alright, let's see. Monocles. Call! Call! Hey, punch Chronovium. Oh, that's a lot to read. Okay. Ha! Hey. Held captive by Alchemax. Cyclops was subject to a brutal experiment. Hey. 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 His eyes were forcefully opened, charging his optic blast into a chronovium. This relentless kinetic bombardment ultimately mutated the artifact into a punch chronovium. A weapon capable of shattering dimensional barriers and initiating incursions into other timelines. Okay. Imprisoned alongside him. Imprisoned alongside him. Okay. Okay. Moon Girl was coursed into helping Alchemax research the Chronovian's function. In secret, however, she was orchestrating a plan. Okay, in secret, however, she was orchestrating a plan to use the Chronovian's power to return to the present timeline. The present timeline. Hi. Yeah. Present timeline. The moment she intercepted a faint signal from Devil Dinosaur. Pinging from the Monster Kingdom. She triggered the anomaly violently displacing the entire Alchemax headquarters into the present day. Oops. Oh, that happened. That's what this Punch Chronovian thing here has to do. Look at that. Ah, the way it looks. So weird. It's had to do with the effects of Cyclops. Forced to just blast at it. That sucks, dude. Endlessly. Its eyes closed open. That really sucks when they do that with them here. Ah, this nameplate. What? What? Ah, glory gunner nameplate. Ah. Ah. Huh. Okay. Programmed routine. This here. Ah, what? A little silly, a little stretchy. Look at that. Oh my god. Is it? What? Oh, scratch his head. Hey, I'm stretching. Huh. 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 Call the hey, programmed routine. Like, hold on. Are these just robots? Like, are these robots themselves or something? Not the real, like, Star-Lord himself or anything? I don't know. Yeah, I think that's what it is now that I'm seeing this. That's what it could be. What? Okay. Okay. Huh. Huh. Okay. Ruthless selection. Ah, this takes her freaking annoying. Look at that highlight. See there? Ah. There's multiple copies of them. You see that? It's a robot. Yeah, there's multiple copies of them. Like a clone or something. Yeah, there's one of them too. We're seeing here. Stretch it. Oh! Yeah, it's a robot. Not the real Star-Lord. Why would it be? It doesn't make sense. That's right. Yeah, look like it. You see this. Alright. Here's the glory. This is? Alright. This is the glory gunner skin. Yeah, here's the glory gunner skin. Look at that detail of the guns. I mean, yeah, I like it. Absolutely. Alright, yeah, that's that skin. Oh, this. What? The head? Ah! Huh. Oh. Oh. Hey. What? Hey. Starlit Rebel? Starlit Rebel. His mouth is dry. Alright. Gotta pick this up. Gonna paste your Starlit Rebel. I haven't seen Remy since that accident. He has. Hey, alright. Okay, he has to be out there somewhere. Hey, even if I have to turn the whole galaxy upside down, I'm gonna find him. First appears Marvel Rivals Season 7. Yep, Season 8. Yeah, Marvel Rivals Season 8. Look at that. God dang, man. What the heck with this skin? Ha, the way her hair looks here. God, what the heck? The excellent symbol on the shoulder pads. Like a little bandana around her neck. Well, wearing shorts and yeah, pretty much with those cowboy boots on. With the cowboy boots had. Alright. Yes, okay. They have spears on them. What? There's spears on the cowboy boots. Is the spears on the cowboy boots? Yep. It's just not much in the back of the jacket or whatever here. The cowboy hat. Those gloves. Yep. Eventually. Okay. Nice, I guess. Again, Starlit and Rebel. Really? What are all these dancing modes? Oh my god. Oh sure, let's give everyone a dancing mode. Called the Savage Swagger. What? I'm dancing. Oh my god. This is so weird. Look at that dancing movement. Like, what the? What the heck? This here? There! Look, she's dancing. Ah! Ah! Weird. What the heck? No. The Western moving on. Cowboy. Alright, that's enough. What the heck? I think I had enough of that dancer. Like, what in the world, man? Good lord, like, what the heck? Starlit Rebel. On the friggin' horse? Mechanical horse. Water last. Okay, it reminds me of the horse that, Venom, like, possessed. Yeah. Remember the horse that Venom, the symbiote, like, possessed, like, the horse? Like, covers it and bonds with the horse. Like, that's in the movie, though. Like, what? I don't know. Just looking at this car reminds me, but it's a robotic horse. Never mind. Lactose. Lactose. Ah, look at that nameplate. This is the Starlit Rebel nameplate. Look at that. Oh! Stop the. Look at it doing that. Nameplate. Ah! Huh. Huh. Okay. Ah. Yeah. Dust in the wind. Huh. 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 Okay. Alright. Oh. Okay. Okay. Dude just jumps up and jumps on some. Is that the Alchemax? Yeah. I just jumped on some bandit. It just stands up. Just running from her. Ow. Hey. Okay. Through the swirl. Hey. Through the swirling sands and shadow came tearing across the horizon. Her bounty didn't even get the chance to turn their head before they were pinned to the dirt. Pinned to the dirt. Pinned to the dirt. Yeah. Huh. Okay, pinned to the dirt. Into the dirt. Stitched sand for her. It was just another Tuesday. Stitched sand for her. It was just another Tuesday. The ticks are not gonna try to do some. Like, what the heck? And just. That highlight, what the heck, man? Okay. I want to sugar. Like, what? What the heck, man? Ow! Couldn't barely get a good look at the guy who's running from her. That could be an. Like, it could be an Alchemax soldier, I guess, that's running from her. Who it is, maybe it's not. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go on a guess and say it probably is. I can't really tell though. Yeah, that outfit's something. Fuck! Why is this freaking emote? Like, what the heck, man? That dancing. Like, what the heck? It's like, stupid tick. Excuse me. Good God. God dang it. Pardon me. Really unbearable. Is that nameplate? Is the highlight again? Alright, that's that. Down, I'm gonna find it. Alright, let's see this real quick. Yeah, it lags. I'm probably not gonna build a roof to see it go. Freaking annoying. What lagging? Oh, I hate this stupid lag. Stupid. Freaking lag. Huh? Oh. That's so bad. It lags and everything. Huh? What the heck? Oh my God. What in the world?
I take everything!
Nope, let me see the whole thing. That's just bad quality, man.
I take everything!
Lags and everything. It's so frustrating. Ah. I hate the lag. Jesus. The audio is like, the audio is out of sync. So bad. What the heck? I can barely see what's going on there. Just, the audio is just out of sync. Yeah, I can barely even watch it. Like, oh well. Yeah, it's just out of sync. Audio and everything. The video is just slow. Sluggish, but whatever. That's kind of weird. Yeah, hi Nick. Yeah. The rogue from X-Men. Yeah. See? Like, what the frick? Yeah. Starlit Rebel. It's a cowboy outfit, apparently. Nameplate. That was a highlight. Ah, like what the? Yeah, basically. Like, I'm freaking dancing. Like, really? Oh my God. Oh. Ah! This dancing. What in the world, man? Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh my God. Ah! What in the world? Like what? What the heck? Ah, what is this? Oh, look kind of funny to me, the dancing. Jesus, what in the world? Oh, sure, let's give everyone dancing moves. Yeah, almost everyone in the game has a dancing mode, even her now. Like, what the heck? Cowboy dancing, I guess. Probably. Savage swagger. Savage swagger. My God. Yep, alright. That's enough. Yeah, let's try. Alright, that's that. And here's the last one. Oh! Oh! Is it Dr. Doom in there? Okay. 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 Hold on. Okay, sis. Diddly. Okay. Return on investment. Stupid ticks. Excuse me. Hey. Yeah, right. Return on investment. Yeah, I think that's Dr. Doom. It looks like there's Dr. Doom in there. Yeah, it is. That's Dr. Doom right there. Or it could be a Doombot. Well, because he puts multiple copies of himself as Doombots rather than just Doom himself. Oh. Yeah, that looks like Dr. Doom. Trying to make a deal with this, I guess, CEO of Alchemax? No, I don't know. Just some guy here drinking wine. The Dr. Doom sitting here like trying to come for whatever he was coming here for. Return on investment. Yeah, it's Dr. Doom. Yeah, okay. Dr. Doom has to do with the end of this season. That's what this has to do with. Yep. This has to do with the very end of season 8. Yeah, the end of season 8 and the start of season 9. The conclusion of season 8. What? Ah! Well, yeah, that's what this picture here has a little story to it. Until you unlock it, you can't read the story behind this image. And what are units for 1,000 chrono tokens? Yeah, you get one. You complete the entire battle pass. You get this. Oh, that's everything. Yeah. Startup Rebel. Glory Gunner. Barrier Buster, that's, yeah, Gambit. It's Gambit. What? Or at least it looks like him, but, yeah, see Gambit. Looks like him. What's the skin for him, though? Final Patriot, yeah, it's like Captain America. Or at least it looks like it's a costume of him. Different costumes for these characters are in the game. Hey. You know, the Infinity Stones, yeah, it's the thing, but it's called the Infinity thing, like, you know, Infinity Ultron, or Infinity Thing, like, what? Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah, the Infinity Thing. Looks like it's covered in, like, Infinity Stones or Gemstones or whatever. Its eyes are glowing. It is. Huh. It's not clothering time. Huh. It is rebuilding time. What? Huh. It is rebuilding time instead of clothering time. Instead of clothering time, it is rebuilding time. And what? Huh. It's the huh. 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 All the huh. Right. Infinity Thing, right? Ugh. The nameplate. Oh, that's Cyclops. Yeah, they're putting Cyclops in here later this season. The thing. This came out for First appears in Avengers Forever 2021 #1 issue 1. Yeah, this is from an actual comic. Yep. This is from a comic. The skin. That's pretty neat. That's more to the story. Under the same moon. Because devil dinosaurs a reflection. But it's okay. Instead of devil dinosaur, it's really it's Moon Knight sitting on the ledge here. God, excuse me. I freaking hate these ticks. They're so frustrating and annoying. Unto Overlord. Yeah. Magneto. Starlet. Donna. That's Mantis. Mantis skin. Unworthy Thor. Look how his hammer, see his hammer is made out of wood. Not the real hammer. It's just a wooden replica of it. Yeah. A wooden replica. You got unworthy for some reason. I will be Thor again. So help me gods. Is unworthy, like, I don't know, something happened to him unworthy. I think it's part of some comic. Yeah, it is. First appears in... Alright. First appears in... Really. The unworthy Thor. 2016 #1. Yeah, it's a comic. This appeared in the comic. You get kill unworthy or something. Yeah, like, look, seriously, emote. It's like, can't get it. Unworthy is landed. Yeah, it showed him trying to pick up the hammer in the first Thor movie. Remember? the first Thor movie in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Oh, he was unworthy at the beginning. I don't think was referencing this, I guess. But this is from the comic. Or supposed to be from the comic. Gore was right. Unworthy Thor. Nameplate. There's a Silver Stark. Silver. No, excuse me. Hey. It's the Human Torch. And some other fancy outfit. Devil Landshark. It looks like Devil Dinosaur, but it's actually Jeff. What? Hey. It's Jeff the Landshark wearing a costume to make him look like Devil Dinosaur. As he looks like Devil Dinosaur, but it's actually Jeff with a collar, with devil on it. It's Jeff wearing a costume to look like the big dinosaur himself. That's funny. That's hilarious. Alright, so that's all the skins in the battle pass. Missions. Almost about done here. Yeah, here's Devil and Hide and Seek. I might not be able to play like only like 1 or 2 matches or 3 at least. We'll see how much I can get in. I don't know, we'll see. Hero. Look, there he is. Yeah. That's Devil Dinosaur right there. Right next to Deadpool. and Doctor Strange. Got one dinosaur. Luna Snow. Squirrel Girl. With a squirrel in her hand. Wolverine. Ultron. Venom. Scion. Venom. Skin. What? Oh, it's... Hey, White Fox. Yeah. White Fox. Winter Soldier. Spider-Man with the black symbiote. Like the black symbiote Spider-Man costume. That's why I had the equip her in this game, but there's... Huh. Hey. 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 In the Frost, Loki, Jeff the Landshark, Iron Man, Iron Fist, Magic, Magneto. There's the woman in the torch again. Ella, Hawkeye, Groot, and Captain America, the Shield, Cloak and Dagger, Daredevil, Deadpool, a Dinosaur, Doctor Strange, Elsa Bloodstone. Ha! How? Yeah, it says it. Hey, yeah. Ha! Hey, yeah. It says Bruce Banner, right? Yeah. It says Bruce Banner on here because, you know, Bruce Banner and Hulk are two separate characters are the same, like, it's like 2 in 1 basically. 2 in 1 character. Huh. Yeah, you play as either, right, Bruce Banner or Hulk. Oh. Yeah, it's Hulk, but Bruce Banner right there changes into Hulk. Yeah, and then there, it's just regular Bruce Banner. Yeah. Bruce Banner here. Bruce Banner turns into Hulk. Blade, Black Widow, Black Panther. Oh, Black Cat. Yep, it's Black Cat. That's what it is. It's alphabetical order. It's okay, right. And it, what? It's what? Okay. Angela, what? Yeah, character's name is Angela. It's, yeah, an Asgardian or something. Okay. Adam Warlock. Yep, that's Adam Warlock with the skin I have clipped currently. 2 months. There it is. Primal. Oh. It's a team-up with the Punisher and Double Dinosaur. Called the Primal Punishment. So those two team-up. What? Punisher's War Journal, Primal Punishment. Like, what the? What? Hey. Oh! Hey. Hey. He rides on this guy's back. Yeah, Double Dinosaur. Yeah, this guy rides on his back. Like, what? As part of the tuna. That's, I guess, what this is talking about, little story. Like, I would try and read through all this, but the amount of time I have left in the video right now. But we'll check this out in the practice room. story. We've already checked this out already. Yeah. Oh, Maestro Hulk. Get the Maestro Hulk. Hulk Maestro bundle. Banner. I don't know, I just clicked on it just to show you this. I'll tell you seen this before, but yeah. That's Monster Hulk. That's Maestro Hulk. Ah. The spine right here. What the heck? The way the spine looks. Oh, it's sticking out. Jesus. That's weird. Yeah, I already looked at that in the past. I just start clicking on it again. Oh, here's the accessories. We'll look at these in a sec. In a bit. Look at that. It's an absolute synonym that says roar, roar, roar. Those are all the emojis for Devil Dinosaur. One, they're silly. Got this there. Huh. Huh. Alright. Huh. Lifeline serum. Stupid tick. Excuse me. Now we have very little. No, I still got some water. Never mind. Alright, yeah. See a Cyclops on the main menu, like doing an optic blast at the top of the screen. I was like, what the frick? He's forced to do that. Like, oh, against his will or something. Like these guys over here. What the heck of the story? Dude, what? There's Devil Dinosaur. Alright. And, hey. Ha. That's, hey. Moon Girl right here in the background. Like, like shooting in there, like, oh my god, like, that sucks. Look at that silly costume. Alright, yeah, there's the event. Blood Hunt, Dracula. Alright. Just learned that. Yeah, we're not gonna look at that. I don't. Yeah, here's the Sins of Alchemy. Alchemax, excuse me. Fanatics. Oh, there's the. Alright. Alchemax headquarters. Look at that. Oh, look at it. Hey! Ha! Oh! Ow. Ha! She's riding on his back. Yeah, you see Moon Girl right there in the, on top of Devil Dinosaur here in this picture. Exodius 299. What? Rated on Alchemax. Oh, is that? Yeah, that's, it looks like Cyclops in there. Yeah, what are they doing here? Oh, that Devil Dinosaur, yeah. Look what he's doing there. Doing that against his own will. Because that's what it's saying in here, a little story down here at the bottom of the screen. As it's talking about it. Yeah, it's like a little story. Look at, there she is. Riding his back. The dinosaur. I just jumped on, like, what the... Just trying to ride on him, like, out of there, and it, like, disappears or something. I guess that's an ending. Yeah, you have to play it through and see what happens when you either win or lose. In the Grand Garden. That's either the Collector or... What's his name? I forget. The Collector and the... God, I can't remember his name. Hudlud, that's the dragon. He was in the Contemplation. Lower Manhattan. Oh, the Grandmaster. It's, okay, it's the Collector or the Grandmaster. Yeah. This is the okay. This is either alright. This is either okay, the Grandmaster or the Collector. Yes, it's a cosmic being or something. What? Yeah, that's probably the Grandmaster in the background there is huge. Playing chess in the Grand Garden. Chess pieces. Hi. They're so tiny and he's enormous as a cosmic being. Yeah. Yeah. It's the Grandmaster. With the Collector is Museum. The Collector's Museum, you know, for Guardians of the Galaxy Collector. Right. It's the comic book version, not the movie version, like you see in the Marvel Cinematic Universe, but yeah, right. Still the same character, just a different iteration of the same character. Alrighty. Customization. Oh, yeah. Ha! Yeah, get this. Huh. Sins of Alchemax, the main menu, Cyclops shooting in the sky. That sucks, man. He was forced to do that against his will. That sucks. Because these guys in the background forced him to do it. Just to create some kind of chronovium. Fueled by his, optic blast. Optic blast from Cyclops. Galactus Guide. Right. Sins of Alchemax. Unlock all Sins of Alchemax gallery cards. Yeah, the gallery cards. New achievement. Hey. Heroic journey. Hey. Life finds a way. As Devil Dinosaur, KO an enemy behind you with a tail swipe. Okay. Surf and turf. Hey. As Devil Dinosaur, land 1 KO with an assist from Jeff the Landshark. They both had dog-like behavior. Yeah, Devil Dinosaur and Jeff the Landshark. Well, they act like they act like dogs. Like what? Dog-like behavior. They act on both characters. Really? Yeah. Alright. Those are the achievements. Yeah. I don't know, before we play any matches, I'm gonna do that some point here. But first, let me go back over here again. Wait, hold on. Okay. 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 One more last thing to look at here. The accessories. And then we'll look at the tune-up. Out of the air. We'll look at like maybe 1 or 2 matches. It's how many time I have here. Gotta speed this up. Alright. Access. Huh. Huh. Okay. Accessorize your victory in Season 8. Don't have much time to read much of this other than this right here. Okay. Bring extra charm to the battlefield with adorable new accessories in their Devil Dinosaur. Hey. Huh. The Thing, Black Widow, Angela. Hey. Alright. Huh. What? Hela, Namor, and the Punisher. Available Friday, May 15th. Yeah. That's past Friday. Alright. Earn accessory points by playing matches and completing missions to unlock these exclusive rewards. And the more you play, the more you earn. And there they are in a picture there. Please. Wait. Is this supposed to be the Punisher's family? Or what are these pictures are? I'm not sure. Could be mistaken. Just thinking that on a hunch. Don't quite know yet, but yeah. I'll have to find out. Because I know this is Moon Girl for Devil Dinosaur. This wolf here. Not sure who that's for. There's a cat. That looks familiar, but I can't quite tell what it is. Is that Mary Jane? No. what was I saying? Alright, this one. Oh, okay, I get what one of these are. One of these is probably for Angela. Asgardian. Alright, come on. We're gonna see the trailer here. We're gonna go here. Yep, we're actually. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is the last thing I reacted to. Well, one of the last things. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Almost done here. I gotta wrap the video soon, but alright. Alright. Hey, annoying ticks. Alright, here we go. I'm just moving the position here. I'm in the shot. Camera shot. Alright, here we go. Huh. Yeah. Right. Ha! Look at the tick. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. Move this here. Let's see the video. Alright, here we go. We'll screen it. Alright, here we go. We'll see the accessories, then we'll see the game shortly after, as soon as in this video here. Here we go. Yep. Ah! That was loud. Or devil dinosaur. Yep. Ah! Okay, you play as the dinosaur.
Widow standing by.
Oh, that's for Black Widow, the little cat.
Another one bites the dust.
Bites the dust. Okay.
Do me a favor. Don't tell Alicia I was here.
Glad Alicia, that's what it is.
Oh, that looks like it hurt.
For the
If
thing.
only Sarah were here to witness your inglorious combat.
For Angela.
You
How
would
did-
not last a second in heaven.
How they mention these other characters?
Make way for King Namor.
They need more flesh? What?
Namor does not lose.
What?
Hell bends to my will.
Oh, that's Fenris. Fenrir?
Another soul to join my legions.
I guess based off Fenrir, but Fenrir.
Frank Castle, reporting for duty.
Lisa and Frank Jr. Yeah, this is big.
Justice, pure and simple.
That's his son and daughter. That sucks. Considering his family was murdered or something. So he's like an anti-hero. You know, vengeance or whatever. Right? This Punisher. Anti-hero going and taking out people who murdered his family. Like, what the heck? That's the... Or something like that. Unless I'm mistaken of how I remember it. Anyway. I know, I thought something happened to his family. And he goes out and kills every bad guy or whatever. Like, anti-heroes. Punisher. Yeah, those are all the... And there they are again. See, they're all the accessories. Yeah, this is clearly for the Punisher. That's what it said. I thought it was, and I was checking to just make sure. Yep, I was right. I figured that's what these two were. Trying to remember them. Sucks. I feel like something happened to him, right? Unless I'm mistaken when I remember the character. So that's for Hela. That makes sense. That's for Black Widow. This is Angela. That's Ben, you know, the Thing, Benjamin Grimes. Yeah. This is for Namor. Okay, that makes sense. That is for Namor. And of course, this is for, you know, Devil Dinosaur. Yeah. It's Moon Girl. Looks like Moon Girl, but flush over, flushy. Alright, regardless, all that. Once I read this, yeah, I read all this. Yep, I did. Completely let's unlock exclusive rewards. Loyal play, loyal earn. Yeah, I read all of that already. Yeah, I read all this text. Of course I did. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yep, we saw all of it. Right. And yeah, we have the last but not least. Yep, this one right here. So, let's go check them out again. Alright. Yeah. We're gonna look at these accessories here. Again, won't have much time to read them or anything, just because of how much time I have left in the video. Yeah, I'm trying to wrap up stuff here. So, alright. Store accessories. Here we are, see? There's Moon. Right. There's Moon Girl. Yeah. The plush for Devil Dinosaur. Moon Girl plush. Ah! You see him wearing it. Ah! God, there's a freaking big dinosaur. What the hell now? God, see? Dog-like behavior, like, what the heck? Yeah, like, he has dog-like behavior. Like, ah! What? Literally, oh, now we just keep snoozing. Yeah. Ah! Look at that, see? Oh, that's good. Ah, like little girls like trying to feed him. Look at feeding him treats and food. And just penciling it. It's a KO. You just see that. And a quad KO and it's like doing that. Kind of Moon Girl plush bag. It's a plush bag. Yeah, it says a little story here from, well, this is all being said by, hey, Galacta, daughter of Galactus. Everything that's being said here. Like, I would try, I would like to read all of this, but due to the amount of time I have left in this video, I don't want to spend all that time doing that because there's still lore I'm trying to get through and finish here. That's why I'm trying to wrap this up, almost done. Yeah. Leo plush. Black Widow. Ha! There's a suit right there. The cat. Yeah. Ah. Oh. Hard. Yeah. Is there? Right. Let's see the cat flush back here. Yeah. Black Widow. Ah, let's do this. Animation. Ah! Little pet cat. Ah! Oh, what the heck? I didn't do that. We get a KO or something. The clock KO and do the animation up there. Ah. Huh. Right. Alicia. Yes. But then, the Grants. The Thing. AKA The Thing. His name is Ben. Well, Ben. Yeah. Benjamin Grants. Right. AKA The Thing. From Fantastic Four. And see it wearing it. Right here. Well, it's equipped. It's a preview, that's what I'm looking at. Look, ah, you see him right there. See her right there. What's she doing something there? Like, ah, what's she holding up there? Look, see? Oh, she crafting a rock statue of him. Yeah. Oh, how hard everyone has been working, so I wanted to start giving out little gifts that remind everyone of home when they're out fighting to save the time stream. Yeah, that's what she says. This in every one of these plushes that I read. It's Galactus saying all of these little, oh, just short message here. Not as long as the other ones. People tell stories about the blind girl and the monster, but Alicia just laughs at that. She might not be able to see Ben. Oh, she's blind? Oh, might not be able to see Ben. Oh, never mind. Never mind. What? Able to see Ben, but she can strip every inch of him from memory. Hey. Hey, Lulu. Right. Huh. Lulu. Hey. Every inch of him from memory. Hey. Huh. Hey. She sees the sweetest, gentlest soul beneath all that rock better than anyone else in the universe. She's what makes Finn's whole life beautiful. Huh. 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 Alright, Lily. Huh. Huh. Lily. Alright. Huh. Huh. Lily. Stupid tick. Alright. Huh. Huh. Defeat enemies or secure assists during a match to trigger the accessory pop-up effect. That's this right here in the corner, the pop-up effect. You get a kill or assist or something. This shows up. It's doing something. You got quad kill and it's just doing that. That's accessory. Oh. She's blind. She can't see. Oh. It's the blind and the look at blind girl and the monster little story on my left. Okay. Shows the last level. Alright. Oh. Huh. Okay. Huh. Alright. Huh. 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 Okay. Huh. Alright. Really. Huh. Okay. Sierra plush. God, excuse me. Frickin' ticks. It's a Sierra plush for Angela. The sister of Angela. Am I mistaken? Yeah, I can't really remember. A long time ago in one of Heathen's many temples, Angela rescued a trapped Anchovite named Sierra, and for the longest time after that, Sierra was the only person who could make Angela take off her armor and breathe easily. Even though Sierra is currently lost in the chaotic time stream. This is a multiverse time stream entanglement thing. Angela firmly believes that no matter how many stars or dimensions separate them, their love will guide them together once again. I'm not sure if that's a... Yeah, I'm not entirely sure who Sierra is. Yeah, some of these characters I have no idea who they are, even though they're as plushes. Some I find familiar and do recognize or know. Defeat enemies or secure assist during a match to trigger the accessory pop-up. Ah! Ha! Yeah, here it is, see? Huh. That's the accessory behind her. Yep. The plush right here. You can see the plush right here. Looked on her belt right here. And that's the plush. That's it. This is what it looks like when it's equipped. You see it right here. Got this ribbon around her arm. I forgot what that was there for. But yeah, I can't remember the faintly remember. I see there she is. It's totally score KO or some quad kill, and it's a little animation there. Doing something there. Yeah. But accessory itself. Alright. Name Lars. Noonlore plush. Dootsu is a super lonely place for Noonlore. The throne of the Dootsu, yeah. Noonlore carries the blood of two worlds. Hey. Ha! Huh. Huh. Yeah. Right. Hey. Huh. Hey. Huh. Atlantis sees him as an outsider, and the surface world has never truly accepted him either. Yeah, the only one who really gets it is his cousin. That's his cousin. Oh, Noonlore. Oh, that says Noonlore, not Noonlore. Yeah, this is Noonlore. Noonlore's cousin. I was misreading that as Noonlore. It says the A at the end. Noonlore. That's what it is. Noonlore. Okay. His cousin. Yeah, it kind of almost looks like him. The wings on the feet. Yeah, because Noonlore has a few wings on his feet. Why he has wings on his feet? She has wings on her feet too. It's like very much like Noonlore. I guess that's what I'm seeing here. Noonlore, like his cousin. Noonlore, share son of the same blood and the exact same loneliness. The ocean is vast and they might make their own waves, but their shared bloodline will always keep them tightly connected. The two enemies or secure assist during a match to trigger the accessory taunt effect. So this accessory alone is what it looks like when it's equipped. Where is it? I don't see it on him. Where the heck is your accessory, dude? Oh! It's down there. It's on his leg. Okay, what? No, it was on the cane. The way he was carrying the cane, you couldn't see it. So you can't even see it. It's right here on the cane. It's connected to his trident. You can barely see it. It's down there, down below. But if I zoom out, hold on. Hold on, zoom out, please. Zoom out, there we go. Yeah. If I zoomed out, yeah, you see it on the cane right here. It's in the trident. What? You see it right here on his trident. Do look, jiggle, jiggle, bone physics. Like jiggle bone physics. His little accessory there. Yeah, see that he's got his wings on his feet. Yeah, he's got those wings. Huh. 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 He's got these wings on his feet. Yeah, see he has wings on his feet that allow him to fly. Hover in the air. The wings on his feet. Right, that's what I was talking about earlier. Right, whatever. Like she has something. And then Laura. Like Noonlore. The names are similar. Look what the heck the animation is doing there. What is going on there in the animation? A little talking to fish. As Noonlore can talk to fish. It's talking to fish. What? Just like floating in the air, I guess? That's the animation we score KO. Quad kill, and we see that animation. Yeah, you can barely see it. It's like down below there. Only see it when you zoom out. That's so weird right there. There it is. Glad I was still reading this, said I wasn't going to be able to. Yeah, there's the plush. Huh. Ha! Hey, there's the... Hey, Fenris plush. I like... Is that based off of Fenrir? From Norse mythology? There's a giant wolf called Fenrir. And I guess it's called Fenris. Has a different name. I guess it's based off the same wolf, but different name or something. Because I know in Norse mythology there's a giant wolf called Fenrir. Not called Fenris. They changed the name here in the comic. But they're in the actual Norse mythology. Ah. Huh. What? Oh! What? Hey. Hey. What? Hold on. Hey, Lulu. Hey. She wears it around her wrist. Yeah. Huh. Huh. You see this plushie around her wrists. Hey, 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 hey. It's hey. A wolf plushie. A wolf plush around her wrist. What this blade? Now she throws daggers. There's a big blade. Doing that. And then just laughing. Hella. I don't recognize this, did they change Hella's, like, animation? Did they change her idol animation? I don't remember her idol animation looking like this at all. No, I don't. I don't remember this at all. It's like they changed her idol animation. Or is it based on the skin? It's probably the default one. Could be wrong, but I've never seen it look like this. Idol animation for Hella. What? Oh, it looks like this. You see the plushie on her arm. Yeah, I've never seen this idol animation before. You hear her laughing. Ah, well, scratches his ear, and then oh, he gets a pat on the head. Get a little pat. Quad kill. That's funny. Quad kill, and it's just a little animation of, like the wolf getting pats on the head. Headed. Huh. 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 The Fenris wolf has been by Hella's side since who? Oh, it's a who? Never mind. It's not a she. I don't know why I thought it was a she. Weird. For some reason I thought it was a she. I don't know why. Never mind. Fenris wolf has been by Hella's side since he was just a hug. Right. He followed her into battle across the realms and is her most loyal companion and comrade. He'd even give up his life for her without a second thought. Even now, with Hella's exiled by the entire universe, this giant, very good boy is more than happy to stay right by your side. It says the same thing where you defeat enemies or secure assists during a match to trigger the accessory pop-up back. Yeah, that's right. What the heck am I doing? Still reading those. I said I wasn't gonna be able to read them all, but I guess I read some of them. What the heck, man? What? Oh, the jiggle on digits. Huh. Alright. Huh. 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 Lulu. Alright. Huh. On the back of the locker here, it says. Huh. It says. Okay. Lulu. Do the tick. Huh. From Maria. What? Maria? From Maria. A locket from his wife. The Punisher's wife. Oh. Huh. Huh. What? It's his daughter and son. Huh. Lisa and Frank Jr. Yeah, that's Frank Jr. and that's Lisa. Oh. His daughter and son. This locket holds a photo of Lisa and Frank Jr. Every single day. Frank Castle opens it, takes one look, snaps it shut, and goes right back to fighting. Honestly, I don't know whether he uses this memory to keep himself going on to punish himself, What the heck? But as long as he's still willing to open this locket, hey, huh. The man who used to fly kites with his kids in the park hasn't completely disappeared. He hasn't completely lost his mind, like, or disappeared from all the, you know, anti-heroing of justice, of ending some bad guy's like life or something. Like, what the frick? Like dungeons, like vigilantes, basically, right? Those that kills the bad guys. They hasn't completely lost it, or whatever, disappeared. You know, his, yeah, children and wife gone. What the frick? That's messed up. Yeah, that's Punisher for you. That's, let's say in there, unless I'm mistaken. I don't know why I thought his whole family died or something. I just can't remember if that's correct or incorrect. But based on what I got from reading that, sounds like it. Yeah, that's him. Frank West. Punisher. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, you see him wearing it right there? Huh. What? Alright. Behind his on his belt right here, you see the locket open and close right here, just a little physics. It's strapped to his belt, right here, the locket. Yeah, when he's equipped. Here, it's a family. Look at that. Eating. What is that? Sticker or whatever? We're looking at the moon. Together. What? That's the mother and daughter and son. Man, that's rough. For Punisher, man. Dang it, man. Yeah, it's kind of dark. What happened to Stanley and such. I don't know. That's why I couldn't remember that, like, quad. Just to remember him. I guess to keep him sane doesn't go insane or whatever, I guess. I don't know, that's what it sounds like when I read that. Jesus. Yeah, it's just family there. You get a quad kill or a kill and you see him there and then boom, doing it. Yeah, right. That was rough, man. It's a lock. Yeah, this is their black cat, right? I don't know, this is just extra. Yep. What? What? What the heck? What? Oh. Yeah, it's like literally. What the heck, man? Like, yeah, how else am I supposed to see it? Like, it's right here. On her, like, waist. It's Spider-Man. Like, symbiote Spider-Man flesh. Like, well, this is where you see it. It's just like behind her, like this. Let's just bend over like this. I'm like, okay. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, what the heck? Yeah, see, like, meow, like, what the heck? Is it? I'm not kidding. Every time I say, she kind of reminds me of Catwoman of DC Comics. You know, Batman and Catwoman. The whole situation between those two, and it's like Spider-Man and Black Cat instead. It's just similar, yet very different. The relationship between those four characters. You know, two of them are from DC Comics and two of them are from Marvel Comics. It's just the similarities between characters from both either DC or Marvel. That's what I think of sometimes when I see, yeah, see, you see it right here. What the heck are they doing? I'm sleeping and then it shows up. What are they doing? What? Right there. The animation. Yeah, see how it's supposed to be Peter Parker as the black symbiote Spider-Man with his mask uncovered. Right, okay. I didn't have to look at that one, but yeah, so that's Luna Snow from White Fox. The Shao Leo Dragon, or Iron Fist. Nah, dragon. What? Oh my god, silly. That's the Hawkeye, his assistant. You know, Grasshopper in training. Is the mentor. Clint Barton, yeah, Hawkeye. They did a TV series on Disney Plus for this character. Yeah, Kate Bishop. That's the, like his, I don't know, disciple? Oh, that's not the right word. Like Grasshopper in training, like he's the mentor. And she's the, yeah. You know, you get what I'm saying. I can't. I was like trying to find the word in there. That's Timmy Parker. Spider Toothpick. Alright, so that's all of them. That is all of them. Yep. Let's look at this last one here. And then I'm gonna go into factory and check out that Double Dinosaur, and I don't probably get through this video. Because I don't know if I'll have time for a match. We'll see, at least maybe one match if I can get through this, but based on how much time I have left in the video. Yeah. Alright. Huh. Okay. 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 Excuse me. Alright. Ha. Okay. Hop on, tune the beast, and storm your way to victory. Prepare for a new dawn with the Punisher and Devil Dinosaur's new Primal Punishment. Hey, team-up ability. Hey, hey. Available with Season 8 of Marvel Rivals on May 15th. Okay. This is funny, just looking at this little picture here already before clicking on it. The thumbnail of the video looks funny already. Like, why is Devil Dinosaur riding on Jeff's back? Look at that right there alone is hilarious. What the heck? Ah! Ah! Alright, a little this. This is the last thing. I'm trying to finish up here because I have 10 hours and 50 minutes in the video. Yeah, like, I'm gonna try to finish up here. I don't know if I'll have time to do a match or what, but I don't know, man. We'll see. I'm still trying to finish covering everything I'm trying to cover in this video. The whole point of what I'm trying to do. An overview as I'm going in depth again. To check out everything there is for Season 8. Like, well, the fact it went on this long. What the heck? Alright, here it is. Full screen. Right? Look at that. See? Right? Yeah. Castle like Frank Castle. Or, you know, it's just Frank. Frank riding on Devil Dinosaur's back. And Devil Dinosaur riding on Jeff's back. Like, what? This is weird, silly. What the heck? Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Yeah, look at that. It looks funny alone already. Just seeing this as a standalone picture. Alright, let's play it already. What the heck? That's funny. Alright, here we go. Oh, come on. What the heck? Jeff riding Jeff. Oh, God. What the? Like it's a race. What the heck, man? Oh, that fits with that Punisher skin. That, that Devil Dinosaur skin matches good with that Punisher skin. You see what he was wearing while he was on his back? Like, what? Like, oh! He was doing all that. Like, what the? Did you see that? Like, what the heck? Like, yeah, it's like, oh! I can't wait till this guy's playable in the mid-season. Cyclops. Yeah, alright. That was... like, what the heck? Okay, we're gonna go in the practice range. Yeah, we're gonna check that out. That's what we're doing next, and I'm not sure that might be the last thing I do in the studio, but we'll see. We'll see here. So yeah, and this was, I thought was gonna be the last thing I check out, but I kind of checked out the beginning of the video, so it's all good. Let's see if that Twitch drops at a later date. I'll go live on Twitch for the Twitch drops. Of course, that's another time. But like you're still watching here on YouTube, you can watch. Get over here on YouTube while it's happening live on Twitch for Twitch drop. Yes, this is what we're doing next. This, and then this. Both of these in the practice range. And we just covered all of this. Yep, all of this. Yeah, I did it longer than I thought it would. It's just weird how that happened, but yeah. I don't know, man, it happens. We'll try to do what we can here and cover everything. Yeah, there's a tune-up right there. Look at Super riding on his back. Yeah. Here, I'll move this over here. I don't need to have it there anymore. As it finished, yep, finished everything. We just need to check it out again now. That last of what we got here. Yeah, finish the overview part while still going in depth again simultaneously. But here's the rest of it. Yeah, heroes. Couple dinosaur here. Look at that. Just find a fire breath. Like, Couple dinosaur, 3-star, kind of hard. Per se. Athletics, chrono armor, yeah. Tropical boost. That's him. That's the communicator. That's a moon tag. Where he communicates with Moon Girl. Is that collar? What the heck, man? It's like all purple. Okay, so I got this terrifying prehistoric death machine living in my monster kingdom, right? But the big guy just had to binge on all... What? Just had to... Oh my god. Binge on all the dragon fruit left over in the Staten Island just until his pointy bits turned entirely pink. What? I literally just said, looking a little magenta there, big guy. We're totally color clashing. Oh my god. And he... And he threw a massive tantrum and vanished. What the heck, man? I still haven't found the overgrown gecko. What? That's Deadpool. Okay, Deadpool said all that about Deadpool Dinosaur here. First appears in Marvel Rivals Tuesday. That's silly. Yeah, Monster Kingdom. That's Deadpool in charge of the Monster Kingdom thing. And there is again that collar. That collar right there, this name tag is actually a communicator. Yeah, that name tag right there is actually a communicator, or communicating with, yeah, communicating with Moon Girl. Right, up and the two. Yeah, saw this one already. I'm trying to get to what I'm trying to look here for you. The default Nemo. Oh, the snooze. What the? Like, again, dog-like behavior of Jeff and this guy. Test control. What? Ow. Stupid. Like, drones, the sentry drone, Pegasus, or Squall? What? Dude, look out. He's squatting. He's literally squatting down. Look, he doesn't sit down. He just squats. See? Look at him. He's just squatting like a good boy. Huh? This here. It's funny. Look at him sitting there like, I don't know. I think it's silly. Take a seat. In a moment of rest for the heroes. Stay tuned for ongoing updates as we'll be supporting all your favorite superheroes. They'll all be able to take a seat. He got his released at the same time he comes into the game. How about that? Usually most of them don't get theirs. See how it looks like a stool? Even though it looks like a stool itself, most of them actually sit in a chair on a stool. He just squats. Like the Hulk just sits on the ground with his legs crossed. Yeah, the Hulk. Hulk doesn't even sit in a chair either. That chrono armor. Look at that. A double dinosaur gotten straight too.
Happy birthday!
Ah, the emoji, you're one emoji. All the emojis I've collected so far. Oh, these are newer ones. I'm trying to find. Oh, there's the accessory. New girl plush bag. What am I doing? Okay, here we are. Here's the ability. This is what I was looking for. And a bite forward applies a bleed that deals continuous percentage damage. Look at that. That's its primary attack. See that? Ow. Ah, they all go flying. The Q. Oh, this is his ultimate. Devil bleed. Ah! That's New Girl talking in the background. You just hear her talking while playing against Double Dinosaur. You can notice. Hey. Erupt in primal fury. Create a massive movement. Create a massive movement. Hey. I'm gonna turn it down so you guys can hear me over it. Right. Double boost rantage. Right. Huh. Erupt in primal fury. Gain a massive movement speed boost while unleashing earth-shattering stomps that launch enemies and apply a bleed. Hey. Thunderous roars also emit sonic waves that slow enemies down. This is doing that. Man, I'm just thinking like they get thrown into the air and just feel like like what the heck? They're just getting thrown in there. Oh shit! So you know, just flies up in the air after it gets taken out. You see that? That's funny. Look, left shift, savage predator. What the? Oh, you grab them and just throw them. You can do that, throw them into your own teammates. And your teammates can just finish off the enemy team player. Yeah, grab an enemy opponent and just throw them directly into your team. And it'll just try and finish them off. What the heck? Oh my god, you can left shift jump into the air. Dash and pounce on your prey with a vicious bite. Applying a bleed and the target is already bleeding. Clamp down the floor, hurting them away. Like, hurling them away. Like, what the frick? Like, how you do that? Oh, and I take a bleed. New ability. Body barrier. See, you can hear her talking as Moon Girl. Activate the heart-shaped generator to expand. Oh, that's around his collar. Never mind. Activate the heart-shaped generator to expand a spherical shield that blocks incoming damage. Enemies caught within our slow. I don't know. I always thought that was like a little communicator. Like, oh, like, well, how is she talking to him? You know, how is he hearing her talk as you play as him? Because you can hear Moon Girl talking as you're playing as him. Like, what? And she's not even there. She's held captive. You know? And the story and everything. Funny there. Yeah, it just opens up a freaking shield. It blocks damage. Yeah, blocks incoming damage. Enemies caught within it are slowed. Enemies within it are slowed? What the heck? Oh my god. I guess if teammates are inside it, you can protect teammates with this shield too. As it looks like. F is the... Hey. Oh! Oh, frenzied feast? What the heck? It just shoots a laser. Unleash a flurry of continuous fights? What? Those are continuous fights? Like, converting the damage dealt into bonus health. Deals extra damage against deleted targets. Why does it say frenzied feast? What? When it looks like a big giant laser shooting out of his mouth. That's weird. That's what it does and do. Alright. Oh, okay. Alright. Impact Boom. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. This is Impact Boom. Okay. Forward. Okay. Frenzied Feast is what you do after Impact Boom. That's what we're assuming there. Yeah. That's not Frenzied Feast. That's Frenzied Feast right there towards the end. Okay. Impact Boom. Unleash a devastating beam of energy that inflicts base and slow, knocks down airborne targets. I'm gonna take a bleed back. I can do that? The hell, man? Impact Boom. Just a freaking laser in his mouth. Passive. Hey. Prehistoric plating. Take reduced damage from critical hits. Hey. Oh. Immune to launch up, knockback, and other displacement effects. Hey. Huh. Huh. Really. Alright. Okay. Alright. Enemies and allies generate less ultimate ability energy when when damaging or healing him. Oh, that's weird. Ah, look at that. Like it's taking damage from somebody. I can barely see him right there. Like they're hiding. Oh, that's Hawkeye. I can barely see him right there behind Devil Dinosaur's big head. It's just demonstrating him taking damage reduced or something. That's a big guy. Absorb a lot of hits. Apex advantage. Gain bonus health when you inflict bleeding and deal damage. Oh my god. Really? So look at that. As it's doing that, see? That's... Why did they go flying? I like the ragdoll physics. Like, they go flying into the air with you. Knock on the... That's funny. Oh, here's the tune up, the C button. Hey, prehistoric partner. This is called prehistoric partner. Look at. What the heck? Funny. The Punisher rides on atop Devil Dinosaur while mounted. The Punisher gains damage reduction. Devil Dinosaur. Hey, Devil Dinosaur. Alright. Devil Dinosaur. Devil Dinosaur. Absorbs a portion of all damage inflicted on the Punisher and shares some of his healing receipt. Alright. That's it, and this is suggested combos here. Soften up targets by applying bleed with final bite and impact boom. Jesus, look at it go. Final bite and impact boom. then drop your budding barrier to protect allies, trap enemies, and isolate the combat zone. And once you catch the enemy out of position, dive in with savage predation, predation and frenzied feast to inflict critical damage and shatter their defenses. What's that say there? Yeah, like just get in there and just laying on people. Like, what the hell? Like, just fighting the crap out of them. Like, get stuck. They get trapped inside the barrier? What the heck, man? That's weird. That's the suggestion combo. Alright, let's go to practice range and test these out. Go play around within practice range and then... I don't know if I'll have time for a match after this, though. I'm trying to check it out inside the practice range. What? Ah, you sneezed. What? Look, there he is. Hey, big guy. Ah, look at that big nose. Woo. He's a vanguard. Look how many vanguards there are. Jesus, we got still a lot of duelists. Still a lot of strategists too.
Oh, pick me, please.
Well, I gotta pick Rebel Dinosaur. I'll pick you later, Deadpool. And you hover over and you like says some right under that, yeah. What was that? Just roaring. Look, it's Devil Dinosaur just roaring. Oh, let me move like webcam there. There we go. All right, let's do this. Dang it! Let's get unlocking some stuff up there. Hero profile. That's what's being unlocked by the weapon. Yep, see, we already read all this stuff. We don't have to read all this again. That's why I was reading it and also watching a video on it as I read it at the same time. It's much better than sitting here reading each of these and then trying to go through it. Oh, I just pushed the button by accident. And then going through it and just try to see it in action. You see it while you read it at the same time. And then just play around here. That's what I was trying to do there. Ah, there's the new skin. Look at this. Use a basic attack right now. I use that for laser. Ow! You get leaps into the air when doing that. Oh, just freaking big guys. Big dinosaur man playing as a T-Rex. Oh, okay. Huh. E is the shield. That's this button here. Oh, he's not stuck inside. Like, you can get him trapped in it, I guess. Oh my... What the frick? Ah, God, I'm holding... Jesus, I beat up myself. Roar! Chomp, chomp, gulp, spit out. What did he say there? Hold on. That's the shift ability. Oh, look at we did the view button. See, I can nail it with my tail. I'm nailing with my tail. I can't even see him though. He's off screen. Ah, I can do that, but it's hard to do it when you can't see him on screen. Oh, what? Oh, it's not in front. Like, you turn around and just, like, start doing that. It's literally his tail. His tail is literally a melee attack. Kinda hard to see. Yeah, he's so big, it's kinda hard to see from behind you. Yeah, I'm not hitting him from behind me while fighting the guy in front of me like this. See, attack took two people from behind and in front at the same time. Because that's his melee attack. I'll finish him off. Ah! What I did there.
Wow, 4 in a row.
God, I can't seem to do the whole... How do I do it? That's what I'm trying to figure out how to do. How do I do that? Shift, control, hurling them away. How do you grab them in your mouth? Clamp down before hurling them away. Control effect. Savage predation. I'm trying to do that, but I can't seem to do it. Like grab them under their frenzy boosts. I guess you do frenzy boosts to kind of finish them off. I guess. Impact boom from a distance. First start plating. Passive apex advantage. That's pretty neat. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I just did it. It's on cooldown now. Got him. Yeah, no, throw him over there in the distance. No, like, hold on to it. Throw him into my teammates, and my teammates can finish him off. That's what I was thinking about doing. Oh, what? You didn't follow them by now?
That's 3.
I'll go. What? Why did I take a lift me?
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
What? I don't want to do it. Why is it not working?
6 in a row. Way to go.
Oh, that finished them off instead. I'll hit my teammates. Block the damage from my teammates, don't take damage. Yeah, I don't want to do that, but that's what happened.
Double KO.
I see like grab and throw them into my teammates. Like they could finish them off. Hey, stop it. Yeah, throw them into my teammates. My teammates like just finish them off. We throw them directly into your teammates. That's the idea. Yeah, see, I throw them in there and then they can just finish them off. That's the whole idea of what I was trying to do here. I thought you could like literally hold on to them, but it just does it automatically apparently. It grabs them and then... I do that. Ah. It take a bit to get used to. Oh, I think when you push it again, he throws it. Before he does it automatically, I guess. You gotta throw it. I'll protect my teammates, but now they're safe inside. They get hurt. Get over there, look.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
And teammates can just finish them off. And I hurt my teammates. Literally. I can like do that. Oh my god. Ow, I didn't jump right onto it. That's funny, man. This guy. I like how I could do that. Hearing Moonlight say that, excuse me, Moon Girl, saying, "You're safe, pal." Like, yeah.
Double KO.
Yeah. Okay. Stand through.
Wow.
I can do that while you're still through.
Five. That's amazing.
Yeah. Alright, guys. I'm about to do the tune-up now at some point here. That's what I gotta try and do. We got enough now. To tune up. I'm gonna try and do it over here.
Double KO.
Yeah, that movement speed. Jesus.
Wow. 4 in a row. Five. That's amazing. Double KO.
Yeah, alright, let's try the tune-up now. Because, how much time is left in this video? I don't know if we'll see if I can do a match or not after this. Alright. There it is, right there. That's the tune-up. I could do it as, what if I try it as, I'm gonna try as Punisher first, and then try it as Jeff. No. I'll try as Punisher first. Look at it. He wants to ride on his back.
Let's ride, big
Woo!
man.
Look at that! Look at this. I can move around on him like this. Gotta switch weapons. Oh, I can use the shotgun. Hey, using the shotgun while riding a dinosaur. He doesn't move around because it's a computer. You have to do the actual player moving around. This is funny, man.
Double KO. That's 3.
I can do that. That's about it. That's all you're able to do with Punisher while riding on his back.
Amazing.
Love it. It's funny.
6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
Yeah. Oh, I can't move forward or anything because it's. Of course I can't. It's. Devil Dinosaur does all the movement.
Another bump in the road.
Double KO. That's 3.
Yeah.
Wow. 4
All right.
in a row.
Okay, let's try the. Oh wait, ultimate.
Judge, jury,
Oh, never mind.
executioner.
Oh, he just hops off his back. And just does it.
Unbelievable.
Blaze of glory.
All he's stuck with doing is just just your primary attack. That's it. That's all he can do on his attack. I'm gonna try and do it as Devil Dinosaur this time. Hey, hop on my back, dude.
Come on, devil. Let's ride.
Yeah, let's go. Woo. Ah, he's just riding on his back, not doing anything, I guess. This is funny, him riding on my back.
Double KO. Double KO.
Oh, it's from that distance. Oh. Okay. It's at 10 meter distance. You can't do it at 15. You can only do it at 10 meters. That's the distance you have to do to fire that impact boom. You have to do 10 meters away to at least fire it. I'm finishing off that tail. Funny.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Like, oh, I'm gonna take a shit on him. Like, ah, poop on him. No. Weird. This rate of fire slow though when doing that. Protect yourself while doing this. Shield. Oh, wrong attack. I'm just so used to
Double KO.
it just stops when it hits the ground. As I stand through over there, I'll try. Oh, if I stop moving, it doesn't do it. Like, I just have to keep moving while doing it.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Ha! You're behind me and I swing my tail at him.
6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
I like how he's just riding on my back. He's supposed to attack, but he doesn't do it. Alright, that's funny. Playing as Devil Dinosaur here in this. I did that.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow.
Ah, look how I did that. Hey, alright. I gotta see if I can play at least one match. That's probably all I have time to do in this video. It's not how much time I have left. So, alright, that's enough playing around with Devil Dinosaur. Maybe we can get a match. It hasn't, but we'll see. Alright. Leave me. Yep. Alright. Yeah, see, I checked out all the abilities and did practice roads. That's that. Yeah, see all that in action. It's fun. Playing as him. It does seem like fun. Takes a while to get used to, also. Alright, so I don't have time to get any placements in this video. I'll probably do this in another video, of course, when I play him again. Which I probably will end up doing. So, practice first. I guess I could do practice first. Now let's just do quick match. And I think I only have time for one quick match, to be honest. How much time there's left in the video? I don't know, it's kind of somewhat risky. At least doing at least one quick match with how much time I have left, but that's probably all the time I have left, and that's it. But yeah, that'll be it for this video, guys, after this quick match. So, based on all the time I have left. I would like to do a lot more quick matches, but this I'm gonna have. Yep, see? Look how fast someone instantly picks him. Oh, what if I played as Punisher? Yeah, what if I played Punisher? Oh, someone playing Deadpool. Okay. So, you know what, Dag? I guess I'll play Venom, or what? Maybe I'll do Hulk. Here. Oh, maybe I'll do Punisher. Nah, I'll just do Hulk.
I'm not Hulk.
How
He's
about that?
part of me, but he's not all of me. Hulk isn't the only one with a temper. Banner can
Unless I
smash
play
things
like
too.
Rocket Raccoon or
30
something.
seconds before you attack.
Because they only have
Get
one
ready.
charge, but yeah. That just makes it a little difficult, but yeah, I could just play like Rocket Raccoon or something. Or maybe Ultron or something. I don't know, look at that big dinosaur. Ah, look at him. Yeah, big guy. Yeah, big guy.
Battle starts in 5,
I love
4,
this.
3,
It's
2,
Deadpool.
1.
I was switched out. I don't know why I swapped out from Deadpool to Moon Knight. That's all I have time for. Just one quick match. Oh my god! Did you see that? That was the dinosaur there. Holy cow! We came at us like that. Hang on. I just need to adjust how loud the game is. I don't need to be louder than it, but at the same time, I want you still be able to hear it.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Yeah, you guys can still hear, okay. Uh-huh. Ah. Oh my god, it's a storm fighting an Angela. Look at that. Ah, I'm shooting in the air. Oh, what? Excuse me, you're good. Oh my god, there's the dinosaur. Ah! Freaking dinosaur. Oh my god, I got so much health, I'm like trying to take him out. Dude, this guy's good. Ah! I gotta go watch him finish off it. Oh, poor dinosaur died. Poor dino died. Oh no, you're not killing me. Got him, nice. Woo. There you go. Oh. God damn it. Excuse me. Oh, you died anyway. Ah, did you see that? Look at you. Oh, he's trying to protect himself. Did you see that? Oh, God damn it. Poor dinosaur. That was pretty good though. Thank you very much. Playing Hulk. Oh my god. Hello. Little nests on the floor. I didn't know there was a Penny Parker. Yeah, there is a Penny Parker on the team. Let's swap out and play Penny Parker. Uh-oh. Oh, they chose to play Hulk also. Oh, that happened. Sucks. Oh, I wanted to get him. Almost. Never mind. I feel like I'm tempted to just jump ahead and land on someone from the far. Strong again! Yeah, strong again! No! Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can get him out of the sky. Got her! Get down! Oh, no! Ow! Poor Storm! No! That sucked. I hate when stuff like that happens. Can't I just did that to her? Ah! Oh shit! Uh-oh! Oh shit! Ah! Crap! Look out! Why am I jumping towards him for? You could grab me and kill me right now. Ah! Oh god! Well, that's not good. Nope, you're not using that ultimate on me. Oh, well, I'm dead. Freaking Jeff wearing a costume. Hey, get out of here. Don't, Jeff. Don't, Jeff. No, Jeff. No. Ah! You stupid dino. Ah! The freaking lag. Excuse me. You freaking land shark, not dino. You look like the dinosaur, but you're not.
If at first you don't succeed.
Whoop. God dang it, man. Ah! Freaking Jeff. Oh, whoa, that was close.
No smashing us now!
Can't you is my shield?
Hulk happy to help.
Oh, crap.
Tea, anyone?
Can't get me while I'm up here. Nope. Can't get me. Woo!
More of them than there are of us. Here comes the horse.
Hey. Woo! God damn it. You know when I did that? Like, oh, come on! Oh,
Get that beast moving again.
God damn. Wow,
You were
man.
expecting the Hulk?
Sucks. Still kind of doing somewhat good, alright though. Like how I took Storm out of the sky like that earlier. Poor Storm. I feel bad for her when I did that to her. I destroyed her, like, oh shit. Uh-oh. 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 I was just trying to kill her. Where's this? What the hell? Oh my god! Fuck! Fuck! Oh! What? Oh! Oh! Fuck! God damn! What the hell, man?
Let's try this again.
Jesus! That was unbearable. The hell? Ah, how did it die so fast like that? Stupid. Like, seriously? Wow.
I'll take all the healing I can get.
How brutal, Bloodstone.
Stupid.
Judge, jury, executioner!
What the hell? Like, come on, man! What? Dude! Ah! Fuck! That is ridiculous.
I am ready
Like,
to put
Don't
on a show.
succeed.
Come on! Frick, man! God! Stupid, I wouldn't even die so fast like that. Come on, why would they disconnect? Stupid, I hate when people disconnect and give up like that.
Get that beast moving again.
Take a shield.
Oh, come on! Oh! Ah! God damn, I just got super frustrated. Ah! God! Yeah, this is really frustrating. Jeez. Oh, come on, it's stupid lag. Unnecessary. Yeah, this is why I should probably... Oh, come on! What the hell? Fuck! She's not no reason not die so fast like that! What the hell? God!
If at first you don't succeed,
Come on, how's there anything fair about that? Jesus. Ah.
Only 60 seconds left. Dinner time.
Oh, come on! Yeah, it's so terrible because I'm outnumbered. That's mostly why. Ah!
Down to 30
Like, why would it get
seconds.
taken out so fast like that? It's just stupid. Even if he's outnumbered.
feel the wrath of the goddess!
Judge, jury, executioner!
Well, shit, that's not good. I tried. Come on, down! Ah! Ah! I get so frustrated towards the end. God
Mechanics
damn! Jesus! frick! Like, ah! God! That's so frustrating. Ah! Frick, man. When people start giving up and disconnecting, there's a freaking end there. That was also a frustrating thing about it. Ah! Like, what is anyone doing? Is like no one trying to get close to the point and push it? I felt like I was the only one there doing that. Literally, until the end, like, God! Like, why did everyone decided to give up towards the very end? Come on! Ugh. That was just unbearable. Super frustrating. So dissatisfying. Well, I got all of these. For this. Couple dino hide and seek. Ah, you know, get frustrated gets like that. Ah, it's not fun when it gets frustrating like that. God, what the frick, man? Ah, yeah, I don't like whatever. And it's 11:04. Hey, 11:04. It's 11 hours and 4 minutes in the video. Yeah, I don't know if I would have time for another one. That's just it. So I mean, that's why I'm saying I only have time for one match. Sadly, I don't think I can do another one. It's literally 11 hours and 4 minutes. Like really? Because I just don't know how long it will go on. That's my point. How long will it last though? You know? It's like what? 11 hours and 20 minutes afterwards, and then I have to end it. Because that's the thing, a video can't go over 12 hours on YouTube. Surprised this video even got as long as it did. Wasn't trying to make it as long as it ended up, but that's how long it ended up. Just want to give myself some time to end the video too. You know, otherwise, yeah, run out of time. Ah, that's silly. So, yeah, that's how much progress I did on this. 5 matches, only did 1. Ah, it feels risky. I'm not kidding, to do another match. And that's the thing, you never know if it's like, oh, you win a round and then it goes into 3 rounds where you try to win, like, you know, 2 out of 3. Like, if it does something like a 2 out of 3 thing, that could extend the whole match even longer. You see what I mean? That's what I'm also afraid of. But some matches can go into like, say, 2 out of 3. We can try to win 2 times. Like 2 out of 3 times. Because you have 3 matches. You try to win 2 out of 3. And otherwise that just goes on for a very long time. A lot longer than what I just did. I don't know, it feels tempting. Like I want to, but it also feels risky. Harder than 11 hours in the video. I get to just do only like 1 match, but yeah, sucks. Yeah, it feels super risky. Part of me wants to do it though. It's not even 10 minutes yet, but it will be. Yeah, I think it'll be over by like 11 hours and 20 minutes, I guess. That's why I'm estimating how long. Okay, yeah, see, this is one of those matches where it'll go into like 3 matches. You have to get two wins out of it. This is what I was concerned about. Oh boy. Alright, I guess this will do the last one. I know I said the previous match would do the last one, but based on how much time I had left, we could do another one. Huh. I don't know, I hardly ever play this, or I'm just, excuse me, duelists. I thought it wouldn't, it just never really happens. Yet there's not a lot of duelists that I end up playing as, to be honest. Nope. Except for Lady Gentle or Human Torch, and just fantastic.
30 seconds before you
or
attack.
these 3.
Get ready.
Could. Well, what if I tried, you know what? I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
I'm gonna try it. Oh my god. Yes! Woo! I'm gonna do it!
Come on, devil.
Woo!
4, 3,
Woo!
2, 1.
Yeah.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I love it. Yeah, I can pick it up. Look, I'm riding his back.
Secure this location at once.
I got a chance to do this in a match. It's funny. Woo. Yeah. I love that. Oh, this is funny. Woo, I'm on his back. Look at that.
Ah, here they are now.
I'm riding a dinosaur. Oh boy.
Mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh shoot. Alex, just holy crap. Look at this. Oh my god.
Mission area
Here we
is
go,
yours.
nice. Alex not talking while he's on his back. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Excuse me. Oh! Oh my god, it's a rampage. Woo! This is nuts. Look at this go, riding his back and shooting. Oh! Oh my god. Ow! Ow! Oh god!
Battlefield ready again.
Ow! Nice, we got him. Woo! Love this, riding a dinosaur while shooting.
Top of the mission area.
Oh, this is awesome. Oh, can't see. Oh, nice. Oh, this is insane. Wow! I love this. This is funny. Woo! Uh-oh. Get out of here. He laughed before he goes down there. Riding a dinosaur, man. This is awesome. Oh, it's Venom. Oh, shoot. Ah, no! Woo, that was cool. Oh, no! Did he die? No, he didn't die. He's all good. Oh, that was good. I'm just following him now. Trying to make sure he's okay. I helped him out.
Come on.
Get out of here. Oh, that was nuts. Dude, that was awesome. You see that? Woo! It's exactly what time I thought it would be after that match. Already 11 minutes and 11 hours, 11 minutes in, like 10 minutes after. Woo! Yeah! Woo!
Come on,
It's
devil.
awesome.
Let's ride.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Love
ready.
this.
You hunt with instinct. So do I.
Awesome!
Then we understand each other perfectly.
Oh my god. Oh, this tune-up is awesome. You know, I don't really, here's the thing, I never really play as Punisher. I rarely ever play Punisher. But me just doing this tune-up was just fun. Just for the heck of it. That's what I'm doing right now.
I've seen a lot of stuff I never signed up for.
Oh my god, the way he's sitting on the dinosaur. Oh my god, it's hilarious. God, I love the fact that you have the dinosaur movie now.
They look like they mean business.
Judge, jury,
Uh-oh.
executioner.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Nice. Uh-oh.
The moon haunts you.
Get off this kid.
Smoke screen.
Woo! Oh, he almost threw him off the stage. Nice, look at him. Oh, it's epic. Oh, oh, nuts. Ah, no! No! Killed us! Ah! Shoot. I tried. Well, I could have used my ultimate there. Yeah, like I said, I'm not used to playing Punisher. It was fun doing that. Oh my god, it's hilarious.
That's a yes.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Okay.
I'm hit. Cover me.
Hey there, cover me.
I've got you covered.
I'm just following him, you know, trying to watch his back. Oh my god, he took out the Spider-Man. Poor Spider-Man got clawed by a dinosaur.
Glory is almost yours.
Judge, jury, executioner. I'm good to go. For mutant kind. Let's ride.
Let's go, dude. Woo! Yeah, I love that. Woo! Like a dinosaur. Woo! That's awesome. And we won too. Look at that. Woo! Oh. Woo!
Another epic victory.
I love that. Oh, that was fun. That team up. Oh my god. I'll be honest, it's probably the most fun I've ever had in a while playing this game. Not kidding. Oh my god. What the heck with Tulip? Yeah. Because the second I saw Devil Dinosaur there, I had a chance to play Punisher. It's like, dude, what am I doing? Select Punisher and ride the dinosaur back, man. It was awesome. Oh yeah. Lord, I did my ultimate. Judge, jury, executioner. What? Why did I get a third point? That was weird. And they only voted like 3 times and I was only voted twice. Oh well. That's still fun there. You've been streaming for a while. I know. I'm about to end now because it started in... It's not even 20 minutes into the video after 11 hours. 11 hours and... Only 11 hours and 16 minutes. Feels risky to do another match. You see what I mean? So I just did 2 matches. With 2 rounds in this match. Look at that dinosaur. Look at him. Look at that big guy. The big devil dinosaur here. Look at this big giant dinosaur. You missed it. I was riding on his back. I was riding on his back. I was playing Punisher, and I rode on his back like a horse. Like, what the heck? You ride on a dinosaur's back like a horse. Like, what the heck, man? It was funny. It was awesome. I was just shooting with my partner player. That's what I was doing playing Punisher. Considering I rarely ever play Punisher, that was awesome though. It's fun. Oh my god. It's funny. You should have saw it. Runasade, did you see it? I don't know if you did or not. That was fun. Oh my god, I love that. I love that. It was like, I see there he is again. He just did. I've only played 2 matches there. Would like to play another based on the amount of time I have in this video left. I don't know if it seems kind of risky. That's my point. You know what I mean? I should probably wrap it up now. It's 11 hours and 17 minutes. Yeah, now I would just be pushing it. If I chose to do another match, like another one, like right now, that's super risky. Why the match didn't last as long as I thought it would? It's 11 hours and 18 minutes. It's almost 20 minutes in the video, so yeah, good to end here now. Black and Gold still has a few fun matches there, even though it was only 2 matches in the video. Based on the amount of time I had left in the video, Black and Gold nameplate, nice. Yeah. Oh, got this Nantis skin here. Yeah, Nantis. Huh. You ask who opened the. Yeah, this. It's Shoyuko Takahashi, the Prodigy emoji bundle. That's I don't forget her name. I know what her name is. Yeah, Psylocke. That's Psylocke emoji bundle. That. Sprout Snuggle. Silly. Yeah, Black and Gold skin from Nantis here. That's nice. Ha! Yeah, I know. I find myself playing Vanguard a lot, to be honest. I don't know, just because I like playing Hulk. Or a few characters there. Yep. Hey. You face on. What? That's an emote. This here is Psylocke emote. Yep. Spray. Nameplate. The last page. And extend it for 25 days. Blade. Static mood bundle. Blade. Highlight. I just dropped the floor. Like, okay. Yeah. There's this. That's the skin. There's this. That's just the beginning start of the skin. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I kind of like the skin. It's nice though. It's tennis. Alright. So. Yeah. All there is in here is just like I have to complete these quests. I have to do. If I had time to do 5 matches in the studio, I would. But this is how much time I have left. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, see, these are all the rewards. Get this nameplate. Huh. Huh. Okay. Okay. Really. I call me what? Huh. Oh, excuse me. Call me. Huh. Hey. 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 Really. Huh. Huh. Hey. Huh. Hey. Hollow Rex. Ugh, annoying tick. Hey. All the Hollow Rex. Nameplate. Star snacking solo. What? She's snacking on something, or she's singing. I don't know. Blue girl. Where are you? Is looking for Devil Dinosaur. So, do you think she could still end up being playable as a playable character in the game? Based on how it's presented in the story? I think she could still be playable as probably a strategist, if not a duelist. She's probably gonna be a strategist. It's got all these fancy gadgets and stuff. It's kind of fitting on how she could probably be a strategist, but yeah. I'd say, like, she can hold off on her own. Yeah. There's a lot of people doing it. You've seen the show, yeah. So there's the gallery card. Huh. Okay. Alright. Adventure Capital. Let's see. Like, Cyclops shooting in this right there. Here's the X one. Alright. Huh. Okay, alright. Okay. It says, alright. Okay, excuse me. Okay. Stupid ticks. Okay. This says, okay, what? Hostile takeover. I wish I could just read without doing those latex. Yeah. Hostile takeover. It's like a record player. You know, your line just skips itself. Kind of like, you know, when a record player starts skipping on the needle starts skipping on the record player, like you have to reset the needle on the record player. I guess it's one way of describing it. The annoying ticks again. Hostile takeover. One way of describing chrono tokens units, but they're random. Hey. Hey. Hollow Rex, Star Snack and Solo. Where are you? Adventure Capital, Hostile Takeover. See, the ticks didn't even happen there that time, as they're random. They don't happen to expect them to. As just showing an example how I could read through all that without the annoying ticks happening. Complete schedule missions claim. I haven't claimed one yet. And these are all the missions I gotta complete. New girl saying, huh. Hey. Okay, alright. Really, new girl, alright. Huh. Hey. Hey. Alchemax's firewall is a total joke. You can't outsmart a girl genius like Moon Girl. Yeah. Or there. She literally talks to Devil Dinosaur when you're playing it as Devil Dinosaur. I like how they still include her as part of Devil Dinosaur even though she's not playable. So it's like a non-playable character right now in DC. Decrypt, search. Alright. Moon Girl. Moon Girl. Alright. Hey. Really. Hey. Hey. Complete decryption missions before initiating the search operations. Yeah. Devil Dino hide and seek. Yes. It ends in 53 days. Alright, man. What am I doing? Okay. Like I'm shooting into the sky right there. I cannot wait till he's playable. You know, I played a little bit Devil Dinosaur. Alright, guys. As much as I'd like to play another match, that's all the time I have in the studio. It's now 11 hours and 26 minutes. I gotta wrap this up. Otherwise, it gets to a point where the video stops recording. It won't record. This video, live video, will stop recording. It won't record anymore past 12 hours. So, like 11 hours and 26 minutes, almost 30 minutes in after 11 hours, but alright. I can't believe this video went on as long as it did, but yeah, I'm probably gonna take a nap. It's literally 11 hours and 37, excuse me, it's 11:37 a.m. in the morning. It's almost noon. Cold and all-nighter. What the heck, man? Yeah. Not the first time I've done that when doing these videos, but I guess it's the best time I can find to try and do these videos. I'd rather do these throughout the day instead of at night. That way you guys are able to catch me when I do it live, you know? Because it's kind of hard to catch me doing this live at night, right? You guys are, most of you guys are sleeping, right? And that's the only time I can find to actually do these videos. I don't know, man, it's weird. I don't intend to do them so late at night, but I'm just improvising. That's the time I plan to do it. I'd rather do it during the day, but yeah. Anyways, that's all the time I have for this video. So, what you guys think of Season 8 of Marvel Rivals? Yeah, what you guys think of Season 8 of Marvel Rivals? I covered basically everything there was that's part of this season. That's new. Everything that's new for the season. Yeah, let me know in the comments down below, or what are your thoughts about Season 8? If you checked it out already this Friday or Saturday, you know, it's the third day of the weekend. It's literally 3 days, it's literally 3 days after when the season started. The season started on Friday. That's Sunday. I'm checking it out. Would have covered it on Friday the day it happened, but here I'm covering now anyway. It's fine. Still managed to get to it anyway before next week. I think that's when the new event happens, along with the new map on the 29th. The new map. I'm gonna check out the new map. Yeah. Alchemax's or whatever's like headquarters. I keep forgetting the name. It's like Alchemax or something. Is it Alchemax? The Sins of Alchemax? Yeah. Excuse me. Alchemax. The Sins of Alchemax. Yeah, Alchemax causes Cyclops to do. That sucks what they're doing to Cyclops. Can't really tell it's playable. It explains a lot why it's not playable yet, and not until mid-season. It was Captain. Man, that's what got Double Dinosaur trying to rescue him. So yeah, let me know what you guys think in the comments down below. You enjoyed this video, as I covered everything in here throughout the season, as it went on as long as it did. Hey, can let me know whether or not you enjoyed the video with the like button. You know, smack it. You know, if you like it, you take a this, and if you like it, you take a this, and smash that like button. Oh, it's like, oh god, oh, okay. I'm good. Oh, they're gonna just smack it or slap it. Slap that naughty like button. Oh, it's so naughty. Like, oh, yeah. It's been a long time since I've done that. I don't do that so much anymore with the like button. But, you know, yo, hit it. You slap the like button if you enjoyed doing that. You can let me know whether or not you did. It's totally fine. It's all good. What the heck? I used to do that, and I kind of stopped doing that. Didn't do that in a very long time with the whole like button thing. Whatever. Anyway, yeah. I guess if you're new to my channel and you watch this far in the video, whether you've seen this live or not, did you really watch this video all the way to the end? If you're not seeing this live, bang! If you did, you must have enjoyed watching it. Binge watch this? Oh, it was 11 hours long. Yeah. I guess you'd like to see more content like this, or do my other content I create on my channel, or would you like to know when I do my next video on checking out more for Season 8 of Marvel Rivals? Check out the next video with the next event, or when they come out with the new map, it's a Doom match map. It'll be later this month of May 29th. We'll check that out soon. Let's see when I cover that video, or later video. Be checking out more Marvel Rivals or any of my other content. You know, you can subscribe. Totally up to you. You know, smack the bell notification. You know how that is. You're notified. You don't miss another upload or live video like this again. You want to see when I do the next part? And then checking out more of this or any other content I create, you get notified, of course, when I miss another live video or upload again. Totally up to you. You know how that is, of course. Or you want to keep up to know what I might be doing next across all my socials. You know, of course, follow all my socials in the description down below. You know how that is. You want to keep up with everything, not this thing. Sometimes I do something on TikTok, or I can notify you on X if I go live on Twitch, or the Twitch shots, because I will go live on Twitch for Twitch shots. There's Twitch shots in this game. I'll do that at a later date. You want to catch when I do that? Or you can continue watching over here on YouTube when I post the next video, but as I'm going live over at Twitch. So as I'm live on Twitch, you can still continue watching over here on YouTube at the same time, while it's happening most over at Twitch. But that's for a later time, at a later time. Not, you know, after this video is over, but soon at a later time. At a later date, I'll do that. Yeah, I appreciate the support. Yeah, thank you guys for lurking in the chat. Thanks for being here. All of you guys, of course, whether you're new or not, of course, especially those of you who are not new, I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate your support. All you guys watching or being sent to my channel and all that. And I appreciate it. Helps out a lot. If you'd like to support me a little more or something, so I can create more content, so, like help me out with creating content. Like maybe like cover some things. You know, like for example, like say just able to get something just for the purpose of covering it within the video. And sometimes I'm not able to obtain something just to cover it in the video. If you'd like to support me and help me with doing that, you know, consider supporting me on my Ko-fi page. That would help out a lot. So it helps out so I can create certain things with the content I cover and such. I don't know if you get what I'm saying. If not, you guys just being here lurking and watching my videos and subscribing or whatever, that's support as it is. Otherwise, you just have to wait until I'm able to cover something. But I don't know if you get what I'm saying. I'm having a hard time putting in words there. But yeah, thank you guys for being there. Really, I mean that. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for watching. And yeah, thanks for lurking. I'll see you guys later, right? Yes. I'm trying to wrap this up on how much time there is left in the video. So yeah, this is also the other reason. Because when I try and do my outro and it's like, yeah, I'm trying to end it off. So yeah, I'll see you guys later in the next video. Yeah, my mouth is good through the water here. I don't remember already doing that, but I just did it now again anyway. So yeah, alright. I'll see you guys later in the next video or wherever I might be doing across social. Thanks again, guys. Yeah. So alright, like always, you know, I'll see you guys maybe when I go live on Twitch for Twitch shots and stuff. And you can continue to watch over here on YouTube. So, yeah, you know how that is. Alright. Then we'll do it. I'm trying to do that later. What I'll cover next. So, stay tuned, you know? Right? Yeah. So, yeah, I wish that, you know, sometimes I think about doing these like in the morning instead of at night. You know, yeah, sometimes I'll do these videos early in the morning, close up to this point, and I can still be doing the video, and it wouldn't even be like 11 hours in. Sometimes I do it early morning, if not at night. That's when I tend to do these videos. Either at night or early in the morning. Like around this hour. Well, it's still out from the fact I did it from last night. But anyway, yeah, like I said, like always. Yeah, right. And with that said, yep. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. I'll see you next time. Yep. Bye! Like, oh yeah, like, you later. Yeah, Devil Dinosaur is fun to play as, especially the team up with as Punisher. Oh my god, right on Devil Dinosaur's back. It's funny. Fun. Alright. Yes. Catch you guys later. See you guys in the next video or wherever I might be doing next. Keep in touch. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. See you later. I really knew that. Wouldn't have gotten this far on that channel and such if it wasn't for you guys. It's true. But yeah. Right. Bye-bye. Bye. See, that's spit in my mouth. My mouth doesn't really produce saliva. Anyways, as I was trying to say here. Alright. Excuse me. Good thing. Alright. I'll say. Thanks for watching. Freaking ticks. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I mean that. Thanks for being here, Runasadu. And, oh, happy birthday, Runasadu. Happy birthday, Runasadu. Yes. All of you guys, thank you for watching. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Yes, thanks for watching. Be checking out Marvel Rivals in there. Season 8. Sins of Alchemax. Yeah, there's Marvel Rivals in there. There, Season 8. Hey, Season 8, Sins of Alchemax season. They're doing an overview of covering everything that's new for the entire season of Season 8. Yep, as I went in depth again to try and check it all out. Can't believe it went on as long as it did in this video. That happens sometimes when I try to cover literally everything that there was as new from the season. Yeah, I can't believe it goes on as long as it does, but yeah. Thanks you guys for being here. Thanks again, everybody. I'll see you guys next time. See you for more content later on. Keep in touch. Yep. Thanks so much for watching. I'll catch it. Thanks so much for watching. See you next time. And I go live later on a later date on Twitch for Twitch shots in this game. That's when I do that. Or whenever I'm likely doing across the socials. Keep in touch. I don't know how time to say that, but really. I gotta wrap this up. Yeah. Thanks so much for watching. See you next time. Right. Right. Yeah. Bye. 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 Bye.